haters gon' hate anyway, man. This in the lab live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the dish till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, ready niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey, this in the lab live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Salute. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Most definitely appreciate y'all getting them likes right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, whether you left and said, oh man, forget it, it's too much music. Oh well, it was too much time. I had to wait on y'all to hit my like button. Like, this ain't official over here, man. You know it's official over here, no matter what they say. You know what I'm saying? No, I am not from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that understood. Nor do I ever claim to know everything when it comes to this entire situation. You know what I'm talking about? I just done heard a lot and seen a lot. What's up, Bobby, man? Shout out to the love too. Shout out to Ken, you know what I'm saying, for those Jews. Shout out to Westside once again. Shout out to Yvette, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Amazingly AB, you know what I'm saying, in here. Shout out to MJS. Shout out to Maurice for them $2. Hey man, anything is plenty, man, because hand is better than now than nothing at all. You know what I'm talking about? So man, every little bit helps, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that's sending them gifts as well as super chats and super stickers. I hope everybody is having a great night. You know what I'm saying? I'm most definitely chilling, man. I've been sitting on this piece of information since I woke up this morning. It's been burning my pocket. You're like a kid with some money. Yeah, ready to go to the store, you know what I'm saying, and spend it all. It's been burning my pocket. I'm just saying. There we go. I had to find the like button was hidden in my chat bar. Let's go, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to everybody that continues to step on that like button. Man, we most definitely in this thing, y'all. And I most definitely found out some more info when it comes to this Mo 3 case situation. You know what I'm talking about, involving Kewon White, guys. Kewon done filed some paperwork today. You know, on some of it, he kind of filed at the lead of Yellow Beezy's attorneys. You know what I'm saying? And basically, he kind of, like, some of it he filed, you know, from reading what they done did. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Amazingly Beautiful for being a member for the last 25 months, man. Yeah, she been rocking. I'm just saying, hey, man, that time went by fast, didn't it, AB? I ain't even know you been rocking that long. But shout out to you, you know what I'm saying? She most definitely been here a whole minute, a long minute. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my long-term members. What's up, Miss Paulette? Yeah, man. So, you know, like I usually do, you know, I'm sitting back at my computer, you know, looking around, you know, and I found, I went and checked my email, man, you know what I'm saying? And somebody had sent me something on Kewon that I wasn't privy to at first, and I think a lot of people ain't privy to yet. But I'm pretty sure, just like everything else, you know, once we get done, you know, they'll be doing the same thing they did to me last time. Shout out to Sunkiss for those 100 Jews. You know what I'm talking about? But anyways, y'all. All right, so let's just go ahead and take a look at some of this, man. I hope everybody here has hit that like button, man. If you ain't hit that like button, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? So let's take a quick look, you know, at some of this paperwork that just came out today, guys. Shout out to MMK for them 350 Jews, man. Shout out to the love, man. Feel free to get you a membership if you haven't got one. If you enjoy the entertainment that you get over here, you know, when it comes to the things that I like to present and talk about. I know people had things to say about my upload that I did. They like, the hell, you ain't got to pause it every 5 seconds, man. Y'all know them haters be watching me, man. They watch everything I do. I better pause it 5 times in 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Or they gonna be trying to get me gone, talking about some, you know what I'm saying? He over there, he ain't giving no commentary. It ain't got no educational value. He just played it. He didn't even talk. So I make sure that I talk. You won't be able to give me that easy. You hear me? What's up, Toy? Yeah, you won't be able to give me that easy. I'm most definitely talking in there. I'm most definitely giving commentary. You know what I'm saying? On everything moving. Son Kiss, I don't care what they say. You know what I'm saying? Don't watch me then. Don't watch me. But anyway, let's get to this. Hold up. Let me put this on the screen for us. Hold on, let me change my layout real quick. I don't have to change it too far, just gotta change it. Let's go with this. We go with this one. All right, let's get it up here. Let's get this show on the road, guys. We 17 minutes in. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the show on the road. Hit the like button if you ain't hit it. All right. So here we go. You know what I'm saying? This is the official documentation. This ain't nothing that I'm making up. I'm not speculating today. You know what I'm saying? I ain't giving my opinion. We going straight based off what this paperwork is saying. You know, it says the case number, then it says state of Texas versus Kewon White, the criminal district court number 7 of Dallas County. All right, so we get over here. Let's keep going. It says defendant's motion to compel communications between lead material. Hold on, let me get over here. All right, comes now defendant Kewon White by through undersigned counsel and files the motion to compel production of communications between lead detective and material witness, and in support thereof will respectfully show the court as follows. Then it says the introduction. It says, it has come to my attention. It has come to the attention of the defense that Detective Eric Barnes, the lead detective in the investigation underlining this prosecution, may be in possession of communications between himself and Brandon Rainwater, a material witness in the case, that have not been produced to the defense, guys. So remember, the last time they wanted, yelling them wanted the same thing. They wanted the communications between Detective Barnes and Rainwater, you know, basically trying to see what it is that they've been talking about. If they've been talking at all, you know, and what it pertained to when they was doing this talking. Now, we didn't hear Rainwater basically say, hey, man, you know, I ain't talked to really Detective Barnes about anything. And when they go and he turns in these messages or whatever they're asking between us, the only thing they're going to get is when Mo 3 album drop, the date, you know what I'm saying? He said he strategically text Detective Barnes the track layout, whatever, what songs are gonna be on the album and the release date. You know what I'm saying? He said that's all they gonna get when they get these messages. All right. So then it says undersigned counsel has a good faith factual basis to believe such communications exist and remain in Detective Barnes' possession, custody, or control, and further believes, given Rainwater status as a material witness and the Detective Barnes' role as a lead investigator, that these communications may contain exculpatory, impeachment, or mitigating information material, defendant's guilt of or punishment. All right, and you scroll down some more. Defendant thereof moves that the court to order the state Detective Barnes and or Dallas Police Department to produce all such communications, and to the extent that the state contends any portion is privileged or not discoverable, to submit those materials to the court for in-camera review. You know what I'm saying? So basically they trying to get whatever conversations Detective Barnes and Brandon Rainwater have been having with each other, you know, outside of the public's view. You know what I'm saying? They want to know exactly what they talked about, exactly what Rainwater told them. You know, they want to get to the they want to get to the meat and potatoes about how Detective Barnes basically knows so much, in my opinion. All right, so let's continue. It says Brandon Rainwater is a material witness in the case. Mr. Rainwater was closely associated with the alleged beef, ongoing feud between the decedent and the subject of the charged offense. Mr. Rainwater likely has significant knowledge, recordings, and other like items. Knowledge and recordings. Remember the video? You know what I'm saying? That they said that Rainwater went over there to get from the neighbor of jostling them. And then I guess I remember one time he told Sco, you basically he had a recording or whatever. I think he even went as far as to say he showed it to Scope, and then he did an interview with somebody where he basically gave them the phone and let them watch the alleged footage or whatever footage, or if there was footage, if it was a play, if it was not, he let them watch it, and basically, see what it was that he had on that phone. We all following so far, copy. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all copy this, Kewon is most definitely over there saying that Rainwater might got some recordings or something like that. They probably told him that off of YouTube. He might be talking about exactly what I'm talking about, or maybe not. They just saying that Mr. Rainwater likely has significant knowledge, recordings, and other like items from the decedent or between the decedent and others that could contain material significant to the defense of the case. Mr. Rainwater is an expected witness in the state's case, and therefore any communication between Mr. Rainwater and lead detective in the case is material to the matter, guys. You know what I'm saying? So they done put old Rainwater name all up and through there in that courtroom. You know what I'm saying? It said, undersigned counsel have learned that a subpoena seeking Detective Barnes' communication with Brandon Rainwater was served on Detective Barnes in connection with a related proceeding arising from the same investigation, guys. Upon receiving the subpoena, Detective Barnes contacted the party who had saved it to ask in what format the responsive communication should be produced. This confirms responsive communications between Detective Barnes and Rainwater exist and are within Detective Barnes' possession, custody, or control, guys. Yeah, so they saying upon receiving a subpoena, Detective Barnes contacted the party. I guess he's talking about Rainwater. Am I right? Let me know in the comments. Y'all know I be getting ahead of myself. So when he say he contacted the party, I'm thinking Rainwater, right? You know what I'm saying? Drop a 1 if that's what it's talking about. Barnes hit up Rainwater. Read it again for yourself. I put it on the screen for a reason. Let me know in the comments because I'm most definitely looking. Chess King say interesting information. He'll tell he want the witness to on the next form. Let's go. So basically we can agree that he's talking to Rainwater. That Barnes hit up Rainwater after he was told he got to turn over these recordings or messages or whatever it is that he had. All right. And then they saying that upon receiving the contact play who served it to ask in what format the responsive communication be produced. This confirms that responsive communication between Detective Barnes and Rainwater exists and are within Detective Barnes' possession, custody, or control. So they feeling like Rainwater and Detective Barnes have been talking about a lot. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they've been over there communicating, being chatty patties on the phone, and they want to know everything that they see. All right, it says to date, no communications between Detective Barnes and Rainwater have been produced to the defense in this case. So meaning even though the last time the judge told them to hurry up, get it to them, let them get what they need. As of today, you know what I'm saying, August 16th, they still ain't turned over no messages, recordings, no nothing. Barnes haven't turned it over. All right, it says Rainwater has been to date. No communication between Detective Barnes and Rainwater have been produced to the defense in this case, notwithstanding defendant's general and continuing request for the discovery under article whatever. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be reading all the Texas penal codes, whatever. It says, given Mr. Rainwater's status as a material witness, any communication between him and the lead detective bear directly on the development of the investigation and the state's theory of the case, and on Mr. Rainwater's own credibility, motive, and potential bias. Precisely the categories of information, article whatever, Brady, Gigolo, require the state to disclose, man. So Kewon them is most definitely pushing for the same thing that we basically seen Yellow Beezy defense team pushing for. They want these recordings. They want to know what Rainwater and Detective Barnes talked about, guys. I'm over here on another screen. I can't see everybody. I'm over here with his paperwork where I can see it big, and be able to tell y'all exactly what it is that's going on with them. Argument and authorities, a communication between the lead detective, material witness, or discoverable witness statements of law enforcement officers under Article 3914. And then they read out, or they got the whole Article 39. I'm not reading all that. Some more of it. I'm not reading all that. Then there's some with the Texas Criminal Appeals. I'm not reading all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to skim through it. You know, shout out to the Cash App. Most definitely appreciate it. I'll make sure I put it on here so y'all can see everything, and y'all can go back and rewind it and read it and do all that you need to do. Then they got the communications are independently discovered as Brady and Gigolo, Article 3914, and then they let it know. You know what I'm saying? They go through there and basically just Article 39 it all the way through. You see what I'm saying? All right, it says Texas rules of evidence independently support pretrial disclosure to permit effective cross-examination. So something with the pretrial, the Texas rules of evidence permit a party to examine a witness concerning a prior inconsistent statement, and on request require the statement's contents be disclosed to opposing counsel. Yeah, we ain't reading all that. Hold on, let's keep going. Dang, I done lost one of what's the name is it? All right, here I think. All right, let's keep going. Court order immediate production. All right, that's them telling the courts to hurry up and have Detective Barnes, you know, go ahead and turn that over. Whereof premises considered, defendant respectfully request this court. All right, so they say where premises considered, they say this is what they want. Order the state detective Eric Barnes and or Dallas Police Department to produce all communications in any form or format, including but not limited to text messages, emails, and written or recorded notes reflecting substances. I can't even say the word. However you say it, you know what I'm saying? I can't even say it. This one right here, and it says contact between Detective Barnes and Brandon Rainwater relating to the investigation and prosecution of this case. It says in the alternative order that any communications the state contends are privileged or otherwise not discoverable be submitted to the court for in-camera review to determine what must be disclosed. So they most definitely trying to narrow all of this down, guys. It says order the production occur within 2 business days of this order. So they want the courts to tell them, you know, basically, hey, y'all got 2 days in order to turn all this over. Or maybe they won't be able to use it, if that make any sense. They want it ordered for 2 business days. All right, then it says set this motion for hearing at the court's earliest convenience and grant defendant such other and further relief at law or in equity to which defendant may be justly entitled, guys. Then it got a certificate of service. And then it's another one. Hold on, what's this one? It says this is Kewon White once again. Order of defendant's motion to compel production of communication with lead detective, whatever. Okay, I guess this is what she's gonna have to sign, you know, basically to either grant it or deny it, y'all. But it's most definitely something that Kewon and them when they put on the table, you know, today, you know, basically trying to see if they can get the communication between Rainwater and Detective Barnes. That's one of the things that I seen off in there. Man, continue to hit that like button, man. Continue to hit that like button. So if everything Rain has got on these panels saying Kewon told his lawyer to go watch, that's the order. Okay, all right, bet. Let's continue. All right, because there's more. There is most definitely more. Okay, let's go to the top of this one. What is this? Defendant's motion to compel discovery of production in native format and for disclosure of electronic data practices. Okay, let's see what they talking about here. More Kewon motions that he has filed. Defendant's motion for complete discovery production in native format and for disclosure of electronic data practices. It says to the honorable judge of said court comes now the defendant by through undersigned counsel and files the motion for a complete discovery production in native format for disclosure of electronic data practices and in support thereof would respectfully show the court the following. They got the introduction. It says the defendant files this motion to ensure full compliance with the state's constitutional and statutory discovery obligations to safeguard the defendant's right to a fair trial. In modern criminal litigation, a substantial portion of discoverable material exists in electronic form. The completeness, integrity, and usability of such electronic electronically stored information depend not only on the content itself, but also on associated metadata and system-generated information. To meaningfully review, investigate, and utilize discovery, the defense must receive the materials in a reasonable, usable form that preserves relevant contextual information, including metadata where applicable. Yeah, if I said that right. All right, so basically they trying to get all of the discovery, guys. They want to be able to go through this, you know what I'm saying, and have everything they need in order to give Kewon the proper defense. That's basically what they're saying. They're saying, it says legal authority. The state has the affirmative duty to disclose evidence favorable to accused under Brady, whatever Maryland impeachment evidence under Gigolo, United States. Additionally, pursuant to the Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, Article 3914, this obligation includes producing such materials in a manner that allows meaningful review and use by the defense, guys. You know what I'm saying? So this is another one from Kewon White. It says need for complete and usable electronic discovery. And this is kind of where they let us know some of the things that the state has, you know, that we may not be privy to. You know, the state most definitely got some stuff and the defense most definitely won't. All right, it says a significant portion of discovery in this case is expected to consist of ESI, including but not limited to digital reports and documents, audio and video recordings, photographs, text messages, emails, and other communication. Data extracted from the electronic devices, guys. So, you know, they have taken things out of these. I heard, if my memory serves me correctly, when we get a little farther on, it'll start talking about DVRs, cell phones, you know, and a laptop that I'm guessing they got evidence off of, and Kewon them don't want that to be off in here. They trying to get that thrown out. You hear me? But let's continue. It says the evidentiary value of such materials may depend on information not visible in printed or static formats, including but not limited to creations and modification dates, file origin and authorship, transmission data, embedded system information without access to materials in their native or reasonably usable format. The defense ability to ability to access authentic, oh my goodness, guys, I'm gonna say authentic. I can't even say the rest of it, man. What is wrong with me on today? Yeah, man. Authenticity. There we go. Timing and completeness and context is materially impaired. Specific requests. The defendants respectfully request the court order the state to produce all discoverable ESI and native formats, including associated metadata maintained in the ordinary course of business, identify the system software or platforms used to collect, store, manage, and produce discovery materials in the case, disclose any known limitations, alterations, or losses of data that occurred during the collection, processing, or production of discovery, provide any available audit trails, chain of custody records, or system logs associated with the handling of digital evidence in this case, certify in writing that all discoverable materials have been produced in compliance with applicable law, and such materials have been produced in their original or reasonably usable format, or any deviations from such format have been disclosed and explained. Requests for hearing and relief. The defendant further requests that the court conduct a hearing on the motion if necessary to ensure compliance, order supplemental production as appropriate. Grant a continuance. They want a continuance, guys. You know what I'm saying? They trying to push this thing back some more. That's why I guess they was going live saying no, there won't be no trial this month, no trial this year. So Kewon them is trying to get a continuance from the judge. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get a continuance. If additional time is required for review of newly produced materials, grant any other relief necessary to protect the defendant's constitutional and statutory rights, guys. Then it got a prayer. We ain't gonna read the dang prayer either. We're gonna most definitely keep it moving. All right, so then we get to some more paperwork. Yeah, there's more. We ain't done yet. You know what I'm saying? Kewon also would like, it says defendant Kewon White's motion to identify the needle in the haystack, guys. Now remember, they gave him those, what was it, 16 terabytes of information, and we heard a lot of them say, hey man, that ain't even got, man, a lot of this stuff out in here don't even got nothing to do with us. You know what I'm saying? Like all this information that's in these 16 terabytes got nothing to do with the Mo 3 case. We don't hear people say that. Well, we also seen Yellow Beasley filed this same motion prior. You know, the needle in the haystack, basically identifying what inside of those 16 terabytes is to the Mo 3 case, guys. You know what I'm saying? It says to the honorable judge of said court comes now defendant Kewon White by through counsel and files this motion to identify the needle in the haystack of discovery and respectfully request that this court order the state to reasonably identify the portions of the extraordinary volume of discovery produced in this case that the state intends to introduce, use, or otherwise rely upon during its case in chief. In support thereof, defendant will respectfully show the court as follows. Relief request. Defendant asked the courts to enter an order requiring the state no later than 5 p.m. on Monday, August 18, 2026, to reasonably identify the portions of the discovery presently intended to be introduced, published, displayed, played, quoted, or otherwise affirmatively relied upon during the state's case in chief, man. So they saying they don't want to take all their time to go all down through there. We need y'all to narrow this down to exactly what it is that's going to be used so we can know what we're going to defend. You know what I'm saying? Yes, discovery is ordered and they don't comply with the order. Dismissal is possible. Dang, she just don't judge Kewon until proven guilty in court. So this file to motion to push the case back is insane, man. They still trying to, you know, basically buy themselves some time, man. After all of this time, they still trying to buy some time. We 5 likes away from 200, man. Hit that like button. Don't be disrespectful, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't be being disrespectful on that like button. We almost 500 deep. We most definitely need whoever ain't hit that like button to hit the like button, guys. All right, it says defendant does not contend through this motion that the state has failed to make discovery available pursuant to article whatever. Rather, the problem presented by this case arises from the extraordinary volume of discovery produced and the defendant's resulting inability to meaningfully identify within the massive production the comparatively small universe of evidence that the state actually intends to place before the jury. The state has produced approximately 20 terabytes of discovery accumulated through years of investigation. The production includes material concerning numerous individuals. You know what I'm saying? Meaning more than one. It's a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? This is what the terabytes contain, guys. The production includes materials concerning numerous individuals, electronic devices, jail calls, surveillance and other videos, social media accounts, cell phone extractions, law enforcement files, financial records, audit files, music and music videos, alleged gang activity, drug investigations, and other matters. You know what I'm saying? So it is a lot off inside these 20 terabytes. Providing access to an enormous electronic repository and meaningfully identifying the evidence the state intends to use at trial are fundamentally different things. Defendant thereof seeks a reasonable pre-trial designation significant to allow counsel to locate the state's intended evidence within the discovery, production, and meaningfully exercise defendant's constitutional right to counsel, confrontation, compulsory process due to a process and a complete defense, guys. Yeah, they want to be able to fight this thing tooth and nails, and they feel like if the state don't tell them what to look for, they ain't gonna be able to do that. It says procedural background and relevant facts. Defendant Kewon White is charged with capital unaliving pursuant to the Texas Penal Code, whatever, arising from the November 11, 2020 unaliving of Melvin Noble. The indictment alleges in substance that the defendant intentionally and knowingly caused Noble's unaliving by shooting him with a firearm, and that the unaliving was committed pursuant to remuneration or the promise of remuneration, alleged originating from Marquise Conway. All right. It says the alleged remuneration agreement is not merely collateral evidence in this prosecution. It contains the allegations upon which the state relies to elevate the charged homicide to capital M. A defendant must thereof prepare to defend both against the allegations that he caused Nobles unalive and against the separate allegation that he acted pursuant to remuneration or a promise of remuneration. You know what I'm saying? So they most definitely bring some of the things that we've been hearing most definitely to the paper. All right, the prosecution follows a lengthy investigation conducted by the Dallas Police Department with assistance from the federal law enforcement authorities, a joint venture. The the state was in, as well as the feds. They was working hand in hand, joint venture. We most definitely heard that in the pre-trial, you know, from the defense saying what they believe. All right, it says, I'm just starting right here. The prosecution follows a lengthy investigation conducted by the Dallas Police Department, assistance from federal law enforcement authorities, including the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives. The investigation extended for years and encompassed substantial information regarding numerous individuals, electronic devices, social media accounts, alleged gang association, drug activity, music videos, financial activity, jail communication, and other subjects. The state has provided the defense approximately 20 terabytes of discovery with substantial additional discovery produced during the appendix of the case. The production includes enormous quantities of electronic data, cell phone extraction, jail, social media materials, photographs, videos, surveillance recording, law enforcement files, financial information, audit files, the records concerning numerous individuals other than the defendant. So it got a lot of stuff on there that ain't got nothing to do with a lot of people that's in the case, including Kewon. Portion of the productions do not concern the charged homicide or alleged remuneration agreement. Other portions are duplicative. Some electronic files are identified by numbers or naming conventions that provide no meaningful indication of their contents. Some videos contain lengthy periods during which nothing of apparent evidentiary significance occurs. The discovery also includes materials generated during the investigation of activities and the individual's collateral to the offense for which defendant is actually on trial, guys. So it's a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying, once again, that they say ain't got nothing to do with nothing. The state plainly will not present 20 terabytes of evidence to the jury. Instead, it is necessarily will select a comparatively small portion of the massive production to construct his case in chief. Basically saying they gave him all this evidence, you know what I'm saying, got what they need buried all the way at the bottom, you know, and just got a lot of distractions off in there, is what Kewon's defense team saying. Those selections are particularly important because the state's case is expected to include selected portions of recorded communications, electronic communications, social media, material, photographs. We just read all that just a second ago. Other digital evidence drawn from within the enormous production. Without reasonable identification of material the state actually intends to use, defense counsel must attempt to locate the state's trial evidence within the digital universe, containing millions of potentially irrelevant pieces of information, while simultaneously preparing for a capital murder trial, guys. Requiring the state to reasonably designate its intended trial evidence does not require disclosure of trial strategy, attorney mental impressions, or anticipated witness examination. Defendant asks only that the state identify the evidence it has selected from the discovery production and presently intends to place before the jury, guys. So they say, hey man, forget all those distractions. Lord have mercy, I gotta take a drink of this coffee over here. My throat is parched. All right. It says defendant's constitutional right to meaningful, prepare, and present. So they basically saying, hey man, we want to be, you know, able to defend our client to the best of our ability, and we can't do this with all the stuff that y'all got in here that got nothing to do with us, you know what I'm saying, at all. For real. All right, and reaching decision. Hold on, there might be something. This is one of them statutes. I ain't reading all that. Will allow defendant to locate, review, surrounding portions of recording conversation, electronic communication videos, same considerations identified as yeah, that's some Shakura, or whatever her name is. A massive discovery production cannot become a substitute for meaningful identification of the state's trial evidence. Courts have caution against methods, so they basically giving all the reasons why they need, basically this information as far as exactly what it is that they are up against, right? All right, should contain significant identifying information. There's some more stuff on it. We're gonna scroll through here, and then they got the prayer. All right, so they done with that page. Let's keep scrolling, make sure we ain't missing. All right, so that's the end of that one. So then, wait, we ain't done yet. There's more. I think this is the last page, though. This is the last page, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Bear with as I give y'all this information. All right. So then we get to the suppression stage, guys. So Kewon is trying to get certain things not to be able to be used within this case. He's trying to get certain things thrown out, that basically may point towards his guilt or whatever. But he's definitely trying to suppress some of this evidence. All right. So it says the defendant's motion to suppress evidence seized pursuant to 6 February 3rd, 2021, search warrants and requests for evidentiary hearing, guys. So he's trying to get to the evidentiary hearing. It says, to the honorable judge of said court comes now Kewon White, defendant in above style number cause by through undersigned counsel, and files the motion to suppress evidence pursuant to the 4th Amendment to the United States Constitution. Then it got the article or whatever, then some more articles. All right, Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, and the support respectfully shows as follows. So let's get down to some of the stuff he says. It says statements of facts, guys. All right, defendant Kewon White is charged with murder in above number cause, Dallas Police Department case number, it got the case number, arising from the unaliving of Melvin Noble on or about November 11, 2020, right? All right, it says on December 8, 2020, agents of the United States Marshals Service Task Force executed a federal search warrant at 3915 Ramona Avenue, Dallas, Texas. It's one of the trap houses, you know what I'm saying? That's one of GRC trap houses, right? Yeah, so they was on Ramona. All right, hold on, let me get back to where I was at. I stopped looking. All right, it says a resident merely believed to be associated with the defendant in connection with an unrelated outstanding federal firearms charge against the defendant. No one was present in the residence at the time of the search, right? So they hit the house on Ramona, the trap house, and this is what they got. Let's go. Hold on. Don't know about 11. No one was at home at the time of the search. All right. So number 3, it says during the execution of the federal warrant, agents seized numerous items unrelated to the instant unaliving investigation, including the Night Owl brand digital video recorder. So they got the surveillance from the trap, you know what I'm saying? Day and night, they took the Night Owl video recorder. It says they also got 4 cellular telephones, illegal narcotics, and multiple firearms, along with a red and black HP laptop computer. So we getting a little glimpse into the evidence, guys. I bet you a lot of y'all didn't know what they found on Ramona Drive, but they got some cell phones from there. They got some narcotics from there. They got some firearms from there, and they got a red and black HP laptop computer, guys. All right, let's keep going. It said the following day, December 9th, this is when Kewon got arrested. The defendant was arrested and has remained incarcerated. Hold on, I'm moving too fast. Incarcerated on the unaliving charge at issue in the case since that date. So since December 9th, 2020, Kewon been in jail. All right, it says nearly 2 months later, on February 3rd, 2021, Dallas Police Department Detective Chris Anderson, which we done heard that name before, ain't Anderson who took it over after Barnes was on it. Then Detective Anderson got it. Is that right? If my memory serves me correct, that's where we know him from. All right, it say his badge number. It say he the homicide unit presented 6 separate search warrants, applications supporting affidavits, all signed by the same Dallas County magistrate, seeking authorization to search the digital contents of 6 devices already seized during the unrelated federal search, guys. All right, so let's keep going. One of them being the Night Owl DVR, a black Apple iPhone, another black Apple iPhone, a gray Samsung device, a white and silver Apple iPhone, and a red and black HP laptop computer, and the serial number, and all of that. So that this is everything. This is what they got off of Ramon. This is some of the evidence that Kewon and them is trying to suppress. Each of the 6 affidavits submitted by Detective Anderson is substantively identical, differing only in the device description and inventory tag number, and each relies on the same boilerplate recitation of how persons engaged in illicit criminal activity generally use cell phones, telephones, and computers, including through call logs, text messages, photographs, videos, GPX, and EXIF location data, the internet browsing history to communicate and document their conduct. All right, let's keep going. Boy, hold on. With respect to each of the 4 cellular telephones and laptop computer, Detective Anderson affidavit expressly states that Fine has not been able to identify the owner of this device. So it was something that when it comes to the laptop, they couldn't identify who laptop it was. Was it Kewon's? Was it one of the people in the trap? Did one of the dope fiends bring it and pawn it to him? They couldn't tell whose it was. You know what I'm saying? So they saying the affidavit has not been able to identify the owner of this device. It states only that the Fine believes the defendant was living at the location when the unaliving occurred, guys. So they basically saying Kewon was living at the trap right there, when Mo 3 was unalive. It says none of 6 affidavits identifies the telephone number, a IMEI number, subscriber account, or any other identifying information linking any of the 4 cellular telephones to the defendant specific. You know what I'm saying? So even with the phones that they picked up, from the trap, I guess they saying that they wasn't able to tie them to Kewon. He wasn't signed in or nothing. They had no way of saying that was his. You know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't signed into nothing. He ain't had no accounts. He ain't, whatever. They couldn't. They weren't able to say that this is Kewon. It says as opposed to any other occupant or visitor to Ramona Avenue residence. A residence that also contained illegal narcotics and multiple firearms belonging to person other than or in addition to the defendant. So basically saying, hey man, some of these could have been other people's straps. Yeah, Kewon might have had one over there, you know what I'm saying? But the rest of them had them too, and y'all can't tell whose is what and what is whose. You hear me? Yeah, all right. Yeah, man, you seeing it. I put it on the screen, so even if I read it wrong, whatever, you able to read it exactly like you see it and know exactly what's going on. It's on the screen, so don't be trying to critique it. Yeah, let's go. None of the 6 affidavit alleges any specific communication, telephone call, text message, photographs, video, or location data point connecting any of the seized devices to the offense charge, to the complainant, Melville Noble, or to the co-defendant, Marquise Conway, guys. So this is what, once again, this is what Kewon's team is saying. They said none of the 6 affidavits alleges any specific communication, telephone call, text message, photographs, videos, or location data point connecting any of the seized devices to the offense charge, to complainant Melvin Noble, or to co-defendant Marquise Conway. Okay, all right, let's keep going. It says each warrant authorizes the seizure and search of expansive, undefined categories of digital data, including any and all images, videos, communication, contacts, and location history stored on the devices, without any temporal limitation confining the search to a period reasonably related to November 11th, 2020. So basically saying, hey man, they just sent them in there, told them to take everything. We want every video, every picture, every whatever, even if it don't pertain to 2020. Yeah, even if it was way before, if it was, yeah, they want everything. So basically, Kewon and them is calling this out, you know, about the search warrant. Each of the 6 warrants command execution within 3 days, exclusive of the date of its issuance and exclusive of the date of its execution. Each was issued under article whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it says, as to the laptop and DVR, they were seized under whatever article this is, and for as to the for sale phone in the for sale phones. All right. On February 4th and 9th, 2021, Detective Anderson submitted a request for service to the North Texas Regional Computer Forensic Laboratory, listing all 6 devices, and specifically requesting that the DVR be examined, looking for specifically on November 11th, 2020. So when he told him to check the DVR, he told him, hey man, y'all look off in there and see if y'all see anything, man. I don't care if y'all don't see nothing else, but make sure y'all look in there and see if y'all see anything from November 11th, 2020. We gonna need that. All right, so then it says the NTRCFL did not assign the examination to a forensic examiner until October 1st, 2021. Nearly 8 months after the warrants were issued and approximately 11 months after alleged offense. It says the NTRCFL's own communication law dated October 28th, 2021 confirms that the video relevant to the investigation existed only on cameras 3, 6, 7, and 8 between November 10th and November 11th, 2020. Yet Detective Anderson further requested that all video located be exported for further review well beyond the narrow window and camera set that the lab had already identified as relevant. So he still wanted more. But check this out. Did y'all catch what it just said? It said the NTRCLS, whatever, own communication law dated October 28, 2020, confirms that the video relevant to the investigation existed only on cameras 3, 6, 7, and 8 between November 10th and November 11th, 2020. So they most definitely got video footage, you know, hold on, let me see where it said November 10th through the 11th. They got video footage of November 10th through the 11th, the day before and the day of. They got videos from with Ramona that shows, you see what I'm saying? That shows what was going on at the trap house that day. Yeah. So if Kewon was over there, you're cooked, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why you're trying to get this up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because this is part of the things that they want to suppress. They saying that basically Anderson took too long to turn this stuff over, you know, to the people and get it looked at, you know, whatever within that time aspect that they were given. All right, it says the NTRCFL's communication law further reflects that based on initial review of the laptop hard drive, image, and the user information, i.e., not suspects. So they saying that when you go to log into the laptop, it's nothing to do with Kewon. Say not suspect. So it got nothing to do with Kewon. It says no further analysis was necessary for this item, confirming that the laptop's owner was not defendant. Precisely the nexus gap. That it was a nexus gap, guys. The supporting affidavit had already conceded Detective Anderson could not fit. Okay, all right, let's keep going. It says the state intends to offer evidence obtained from the 6 devices, including the DVR video, cellular phone, telephone extractions, and or laptop hard drive images against the defendant at trial, currently set for August 24th, 2026. So they're going to use these things against Kewon. The state intends to offer evidence obtained from 6 devices, including the DVR video, cellular phone extraction, and or laptop hard drive image. Some of the stuff that they got on Kewon. Just saying. Kewon trying to get it suppressed as soon as possible. It says 17. To date, the state has not produced and the defendant's discovery does not contain any native export log, hash value, chain of custody records, or other metadata associated with the NTRCFL's export of the DVR video. So they ain't got the stuff they haven't got the Trap House video yet. You know what I'm saying? And it's not showing it in their discovery, guys. They haven't been able to see it. They haven't seen it. They know that it exists, but they haven't seen it in the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Not the paperwork, but as far as their discovery goes. All right, it says DVR video ultimately provided to Detective Anderson. Defendant does not know and cannot determine from the record now available what export or processing software the NTRCFL used. Whether the exported file is forensically sound, bit for bit copy of the DVR's native storage, or re-encoded or converted derivative of it, what data range camera channels were actually captured in the export, as opposed to the narrower cameras 3, 6, 7, and 8 between November 10th, 11th of 2020. Window NTRCFL itself identified as relevant, or whether the DVR's internal clock camera assignments and recording settings were verified as accurate at the time of the export. So they calling everything out, man. Argument and authorities, legal standard. All right, so then they start talking about the Fourth Amendment. Affidavits fail, Baldwin's nexus requirement, evidence obtained in violation of the Fourth Amendment. All right, they explain all that. Then they got the state versus Baldwin. I ain't reading all that. All right, so I see Detective Anderson again. They support. Okay. All right, so 21. Detective Anderson's 6 affidavits present the identical defect beyond the generic boilerplate describing how persons engage in illicit criminal activity uses phones and computers. Each affidavit contains exactly one case-specific assertion that the device was recovered from a residence believed to be defendants during a unrelated federal search. And as to 4 of these 6 devices, an express admission that the affiant has not been able to identify the owner of the device. So they basically saying, hey, there's no way that y'all gonna be able to prove that any of this is Kewon. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even said who device it is, because y'all don't know. That's what the paperwork's saying. All right, let's keep going. The NTRCFL's own subsequent forensic review corroborates the defect rather than curing it. The lab's communication log confirms that the laptop hard drive belonged to someone other than Kewon White, and no affidavit ever identified a subscriber, an IMEI to the person linked, or any content connecting any of the 4 telephones to the defendant. You know what I'm saying? So they still aren't able to connect the phones that they found to Kewon White. So basically, you can say it ain't his, and it's up to them to be able to prove that it's his, and they can't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. So any other content connecting any of the 4 telephones and defendant relative to another occupant of the residence. They also held narcotics and firearms belonging to others. Under Baldwin in this predicate cases, an affidavit that never ties the device to the suspect and the government's own later investigation confirms did not belong to the suspect cannot supply constitution. Hold on. Gotta keep going down some more. Hold up, let me find my little bar. Constitutionally required nexus. See also state versus Stockton. So then they got the state versus Stockton. Because none of the 6 affidavits establish a nexus between any of the 6 devices and the charged offense, the magistrate lacked a substantial basis to find probable cause as to any of the 6 warrants, and all evidence obtained through their execution must be suppressed, guys. So they trying to suppress what was in these phones and what was on that laptop, guys. You know what I'm saying? Saying that, hey, you can't even pin them to Kewon, so therefore we don't want you to be able to bring them up in court. The warrants are unconstitutionally overboard and lack particularity. Cellular phones and computer implicate uniquely heightened privacy interests, and warrants authorizing their search must be particularly tailored. All right, so it's giving you what has to be done in order to be able to, well, their version of what needs to be done in order to be able to use these type of things. Photographs, videos, communication contacts, GPS and EXIF location data and browsing history stored on devices without any date restriction, tethering the authorized search to a period reasonably connected to November 11, 2020. Hold on, let's go. Detective Anderson's own conduct in executing these overboard warrants illustrates the constitutional harm. NTRCFL had already identified the relevant DVR footage as confined to cameras 3, 6, 7, and 8 between November 10th, 11th of 2020. Yet Detective Anderson further requested that all videos located be exported for further review, a request untethered to the affidavit and without temporal or subject matter limit, confirming that the warrants overbreadth was exploited during execution, not merely theoretical. All right, hold on, let's go. Let's keep going. Well, it's a lot going on in there, man. It say the delay between issuance and execution renders the search unreasonable, guys. Remember, I told y'all a while ago, they said that he had a certain window, in order he had to do this in. He basically went beyond it, guys. So then Kewon lawyers done call that out. They said, all right, so then it shows an article, procedure provides a warrant authorizing the search of previously seized devices, considered executed once the device is seized within the statutory window, and that the data on the device may be recovered and analyzed after the window expires. Defendant acknowledges the article, whatever, forecloses a purely statutory timeliness challenge to the delay between the warrant's issuance and the eventual forensic analysis. Hold on, let's keep going. So basically, they say, hey, bro, you took too long. So allowance does not, however, resolve the independent questions of the Fourth Amendment response, reasonableness, unreasonable delay between the seizure of the device execution warrants authorizing the search, whatever, whoop-de-whoop, a lot of. All right, it says here the delay was not merely weeks, but months. Nearly 8 months elapsed between Detective Anderson's February 2021 request for forensic service and NTRCFL's assignment of the examination on October 1st, 2021, with no explanation of record for the delay. So they didn't give a reason why it took so long. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing on file that shows why this 8 months lapse in between. You know what I'm saying? So they want to know why what took so long, and don't be trying to tell us now if you ain't already told us. It says, with no explanation of the record for delay, defendant respectfully requests that the state be required to justify this delay at the evidentiary hearing on this motion, and submits that on this record, the delay independently renders the resulting searches unreasonable under the Fourth Amendment, guys. So they trying to say, hey, man, you did too much. You took too long, and that's over. I said the same thing with the 19, Jazzy. That's why. It was because of the 19 it took so long. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure they're going to tell them that. I don't think they're going to grant that a continuance either. I'm just saying, I think they're going to be able to basically prove that they took them that amount of time because of what we was going through at that time. We was most definitely going through the pandemic, guys. Finally, all right, it says 6 identical assembly line affidavits reflect a failure of individualized magistrate review. It says 28. Finally, the fact that all 6 affidavits are substantively identical down to their boilerplate paragraphs and were all presented to and signed by the same magistrate raises a serious question whether the magistrate performed the individualized, neutral, and detached review that the Fourth Amendment article whatever require, rather than merely ratifying the affiance bare conclusions across 6 applications in assembly line fashion. All right, let's keep going. You know what I'm saying? He just kind of skimmed through them and signed them out, and didn't really look over. That's what Kewon people are saying that the judge might have done. It says the absence of the native DVR metadata independently requires suppression or at minimum exclusion because it deprives defendant of any means to authenticate the video or rule out missing or altered footage, guys. All right, it says independent of the nexus, overbearing, delay, magistrate review the effects addressed above. The DVR evidence must also be suppressed or at a minimum excluded. Finding further, let's keep going down. For the hearing, because defendant has no metadata by which to authenticate it or to investigate whether it is complete and unaltered. Texas rule whatever. Requires evidence sufficient to support a finding that the item is what the proponent claims it is before any recordings may be admitted and where the state relies on recording process or system. Here the DVR itself and the NT or CFL's export process to authenticate the results. The sponsoring witness must be able to describe the system, confirm it functioned properly, and confirm that the exported video was not altered. Then it shows a lot of case numbers, files, whatever. Without the underlying export metadata, no witness can make that showing, and defendant has no independent means of testing, guys. All right, it says the absence of metadata likewise defeats the independent copy authorization standard. Texas court applied to a recording offered otherwise than in its original form, which requires proof that the copy accurately depicts the contents of the original, that it is relevant and that it is accurately depicts what occurred. And then they got the Angleton and versus the state, without a hash value or technical means of verifying that the exported file matches bit for bit. Rather, whatever was stored on the DVR at the time of seizure, neither the defendant nor the court has any basis to find that the video the state intends to offer accurately depicts the original. So basically saying, hey man, without like finding out what they use, you know, seeing the actual footage to make sure the times line up, this, that, and the third, and to make sure that the state or anybody else haven't altered the video, you know, that it shouldn't be used, because, you know, at this point, you know, they don't know if it's of its authenticity. There we go. All right, hold on. Did I go down too far? Hold on. Time seizure, defendant's court. I think I messed up. The same gap defeats submission of export as a duplicate under. Hold on, did I read that? Question is raised about the original authenticity, text, whatever, root process, which offer copy was derived from it. I might not have. The evidentiary gap compounds the overbearing defect addressed in part 2C above. What number was we on? Do y'all know? Because I think I done read this stuff already. Hold on. I don't forget. I messed up where I was at, guys. Support a finding that the item is what a proponent claims it is before a recording may be admitted, and where the state relies on the recording process and system. Here the DVR itself, export process to authenticate the result. The sponsoring witness must be able to describe the system, confirm the function properly, and confirm the exported video was not altered. Okay, I think I did. Under the metadata, I think I did. Defendant nor the court has any basis to find that the video states intends to offer accurately depicts the original. Okay, the same gap defeats admission of the export as duplicate under Rule 103, which permits a duplicate to be admitted to the same extent as an original unless a question is raised about the original authenticity. The total absence of any export log, hash value, or chain of custody documentation for the DVR file raises exactly that question, triggering the original writing requirement of Rule whatever and requiring that the state to produce the account for the source recording and process by which offered copy was derived from. So basically, they want the raw footage. Like I said, they want them to turn it over plus what they got, so they can make basically prove that it's real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go. It says the evidentiary gap compounds the overbearing defect addresses in part 2C above. NTRCFL identified the footage relevant to the investigation as confined to cameras 3, 6, 7, and 8 between November 10th and 11, 2020. Yet Detective Anderson requested that all video, whatever, it just seemed like they just repeating, dog. Without metadata established that was actually exported when they find the process, defendant cannot determine, we already got it said that 100 times, whether footage from other dates or cameras has been included or omitted, or whether gaps exist within the exported footage. Any inquiry that requires that very technical data the state has not produced admitting video, defendant cannot test for completeness or alteration would be unfairly prejudicial for the reason as well. Okay, defendant does not contend on this record that any state actor acted in bad faith and failing to preserve or produce this metadata. Defendant contends only that the state cannot meet its authentication and best evidence burden without it, and that what metadata exists was created or was lost, and why is precisely the kind of factual dispute the evidentiary hearing requested below exists to resolve. See Arizona, whatever, Youngblood, Tombird. Defendant reserves the right to develop the issue further should hearing reveal that the metadata existed and was destroyed or withheld rather than never captured. Okay, all right, so we keep on going. It says fruit of the poisonous tree. Because the 6 warrants were issued without probable cause and were unconstitutionally overbroad, all evidence directly and derivatively obtained through their execution, including but not limited to the DVR, video, cellular telephone extractions, laptop, hard drive images, forensic reports, and any investigative leads generated therefrom, constitutes the fruit of unlawful search and must be suppressed under federal exclusionary rule 1 sum. So I'm telling y'all, they trying to get all that up out of there, man. You know what I'm saying? They want to suppress. They finding every reason they can to try to get this stuff thrown out of court. Basically, the evidence that they got against Kewon, I guess, out of those laptops and those cell phones. Request for evidentiary hearing. Then they asked for an evidentiary hearing, which may be the hearing that we coming up on, because I find out that it's one for tomorrow. Defendant requests that the court conduct the evidentiary hearing on this motion pursuant to Article 28. And then it says criminal procedure, and further request that the state be ordered to produce in advance of the hearing the warrant returns and inventories of all 6 warrants, the complete NTR CFL case file number, whatever, specific to the Night Owl DVR, all export logs, hash values. Let me find my little thing here. All right, hash values, examiner notes, chain of custody records, and any other metadata generated in connection with the NTRCFL's review, processing and export of the DVR video so the defendant may investigate what, if anything, is missing from the device and evaluate the authenticity of the video the state intends to offer. And then it got the prayer. And then we done. Goodness gracious, Lord have mercy. But I ain't never read so much in my life. But hey, yeah, so basically, Kewon them is most definitely, trying to get some of the evidence thrown out of court. They got 6 cell phones, a black and white laptop. They saying that the warrants were faulty. I mean, they got a lot going on, man. They got a lot going on. John, there, and I couldn't see y'all, so excuse me if I wasn't interacting with the chat while I was reading all that, because I was on a whole nother page, with it blew all the way up so I could see what's going on. But yeah, man, Kewon that went over there, he's trying to find the needle in the haystack. He telling them, hey, y'all need to narrow it down. Y'all need to narrow this down, man. Y'all got me over here swimming in a mountain of stuff that really ain't got nothing to do with me. And we done heard people say that before. They all must be in attendance on the 24th. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kiss. All right. Helltown, the long witness list means they have no evidence. I don't believe that. I don't believe that the long witness list means they don't have no evidence. I just believe that the long witness list You know what I'm saying? Meaning they got a lot of people ready to tell on Yellow Bees in them because they unalived the man on the highway in front of the world. A lot of people seen that. I always take note of where it was at. You know what I'm saying? Like where this happened at and how many people was out there. There was a lot of people out there too. Man, did you see the other document? No. What other documents? I didn't see them. I ain't see them. I just seen those regarding Kewon. Them was the ones that I seen. I know what evidence. I can't hear it that well, Fate. Okay, Quita, he said, forget all that. LOL. I ain't seen no other one. Long witness list means they have choices. Let's go, Jazzy. I don't think that it means that the case is weak or none of that. I just think, a lot of people seen it. A lot of people are willing to talk, so therefore when you have something like that takes place in a very public place, like a highway, people see it. And then you got people that aren't involved with the situation that don't know now party involved and just want to tell what exactly it is that they seen take place. Sir, that was sir, that's not what the witness list means. What does it mean? You know what I'm saying? That people can be called in. You tell me what it means. You so smart. Not all witnesses are used. It's a safety net. Well, we know not all. We done went over that a million times and said we know that they're not gonna call all them people up there. But I'm just saying that they all are willing. That's what I'm saying. They are willing to come and say whatever it is that they might have to say. That's why their names is on there. That doesn't mean they cooperate. Big facts, Jazzy. And it's the prosecution tactic, LOL. People saying they have no evidence because they have a big witness list. Obviously don't know how it goes. Some of the witnesses are detectives, etc. We know this. Some of the people are regular civilians. They ain't got nothing to do with people that was on the highway. We just said that. I thought that's what I said. I just said it too. Y'all about to aggravate me down here, man. I already got grave digger. I think Yellow innocent. The rest are guilty. Trap ran a play, the biggest play. When Trap most definitely got to get out of that thing with his hands not dirty. You know what I'm saying? Trap got to clean his hands out of all of them right now. They can't even say his name in trial. Bet not even say his name. What's up with it? Chippewa. No. Okay, hip-hop culture judge. Let's go. I ain't seen you in a long time. Hip-hop culture judge says no strap, no car, no actual face, just cell phones that was passed around in the crew that actually was not on him when arrested as well. Okay. And what she feeling like? Trap ran a triple cross play where he won't be guilty and got the job done. Okay, some of these witnesses are also from T-Mobile, AT&T, and the banks. Let's go. They trying not to work, Jazzy, and waited till a week left to cry wolf. From what I'm hearing, LOL, tinks. I don't think none of their stuff gonna get granted. I don't think they gonna suppress nothing or none of that. DDP, I thought my hair read all the phones, DVR, guns, drugs confiscated from the trap house was evidence of Kewon's Fed case. If so, it was good enough for the feds, so it'd be good enough for the state. Let's go, adjusted fate. Okay, all right. Why do you believe Yellow is innocent? I don't know why they believe Yellow is innocent. I think he guilty as hell. Him and Trap. Witness list can be 1,000 pages long. Don't mean all will be called to the show. We know this though. Guess who? We know everybody ain't. We know it ain't gonna be. Come on, man. Y'all stop acting like everybody just slow, man. We done most definitely talked about before that we already know they ain't gonna call everybody. We know this. We know this. That's why Yellow and Kewon is saying, hey, man, stop with the semantics and basically let us know the ones that y'all are gonna use, because we know that y'all ain't gonna use all of these witnesses. Think about it. We have heard from almost nobody other than the Goofy that went on our TV and said that he heard three cuss rain out and was on the freeway. We haven't heard from anyone behind the 18-wheeler. Okay, well, I seen his statement. I seen his statement before. All right, we got somebody back here. You know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy. What's up? Did you?
What's up with it, big worm?
I don't know who that is. What's up with you? What you got going?
I was over playing Mad Men, jacking off all day.
Man, this ain't the channel for that, doc. Come on, man. Watch yourself. We over here serious right now. So,
what's going on?
So basically, what's done happen now? We got Kewon White done deal with Yellow Beezy and them did, and basically done requested you and Barnes communications. You worry
Oh,
about that?
I don't know. That shit don't make no. I don't give a damn about none of that.
Yeah, they seem to think that you are working hand in hand with Detective Barnes. Boy, I'm telling you, they all in there. Now, I most definitely made note to say that you said the only thing that you done sung to
But the
Barnes
album,
is Mo 3 track list, basically his songs and when the album coming out.
dumbasses.
Boy, they trying to get you.
How can you get me? That's not against the law if I was snitching with him. But I wasn't. They should ask for Mo3 Mama or somebody that close that really want people. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. What do you mean they trying to get me? That ain't against the law if I was telling them Kewon was doing this, doing that, but I really wasn't.
All right, Lala says, even if people think Rain did it right, now there is no proof. People so focused on Rain and not the people actually in jail. The sector is helping the defense put it all on Rain. It's crazy to me, man.
Yeah, they dumb.
Saying the sector trying to get you locked up. That's what Lala saying.
Well, give me locked up what? If I was talking to Bourne, that ain't no crime. That's called snitching.
real talk. You know what I'm saying?
That's called snitching.
Hey, that's exactly what it is. I feel you though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I have him. You know, for the last 5 years, you know how I kept niggas off me?
Talk to me.
By mentioning Bourne's name. But do y'all know Bourne is not over this case?
Yeah, Anderson is, right?
Yes, dumbasses.
Yeah, we just seen that while ago in the paperwork. And now at one point Barnes was over it, but then they turned it over to Anderson.
Yeah.
Real talk. What's up with you in this video, man? They most definitely saying they want whatever kind of video you done sent to Barnes, maybe the one you showed Skull, maybe the one you showed Buddy over there. They want that video too. They say you better be done sent it to Barnes so they can get it if it exists.
I ain't seen no videos to Barnes.
Yeah, they want the records, text messages, anything. Go ahead.
Listen, they just heard me on Mo3 Sector. Fuck some dumbasses, bro. This case, other people some jokes, bro. They just heard me on Mo3 Sector. So I already sent to the Barnes. I ain't sent shit to Barnes.
I feel you. They said Rain the paid informant. Did you hear about the paid informant that's on this case? According
listen, how the hell I'm lawyers? I'm on the other side. How the hell I'm an informant? I'm supposed to. That's called snitching. That's not no informant.
Rainwater say, man, he ain't no informant. You know what I'm saying? What y'all talking about is snitching. You know what I'm saying? He is not an informant. It's not snitching. It's telling them you're not involved in the crime.
Yeah. I'm not involved in the crime. So I can snitch if I want to.
He say, Rain about to take the stage and sink them boys. Stay loyal to Mo3.
People, bro, this shit is crazy here. Bro, these people actually looking at this damn Mo3 sector and trying to win their case out this Mo3 sector.
Hey man, I'm just saying, man.
Bro, I just said it on somebody's channel yesterday too. That's the craziest thing. I just said, I know what I said to make them think it, make them trying to see what me and Barnes got together. But what it is if y'all don't understand it, what it is them lawyers is talking to each other. You hear me?
Yeah. They basically, the other ones from the other day said that they all had a meeting. There's 8 attorneys and 7 of them was there. That's what what's that dude you don't like, that other lawyer you put on Skulls? That's what he said.
Yeah. So basically what we got here is 8 lawyers against Rainwater.
Yeah, they trying to get you in there, boy. They is most definitely on your top. All right, Nika says, Mahel, you be crazy to think this man's actions isn't showing he's nervous about something. If not, why make yourself available anytime something is being spoke about the case?
Man, I'm up here.
That's to you.
I'm up here playing Madden and look, I'm up here playing Madden. I said, let me see what the Mo3 sector doing. I'm not nervous about shit, you goofy girls. Look. Yo, I got my feet cocked up playing Madden. I'm not worried about nothing that's going on. Y'all is crazy.
But hey, well, that's a lot of people, boy, but they just feel away.
Yeah. So let me
said they built the case off the internet. So Rain laughing at the prosecution.
No, I'm laughing at the what's called now at these people lawyers, because these people lawyers are they're looking at this shit too.
Yeah, everybody watching, man. You think everybody ain't watching, man? Everybody is paying attention to what's going on. They waiting on the slip up. They waiting on somebody to say the wrong thing. They just they most definitely is listening. I remember Rain got his chain snatched on Gannon Lane years ago.
I never got a chain snatched. I didn't even have a chain. I didn't have a chain when I was going to Oak Cliff. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Bro, that's the craziest thing, bro. These people crazy, bro. They say anything I heard.
Man, I'm just saying, bro. They be on your top heavy, you know. And I just like somebody said in the comments, boy, they want you to be a part of this case bad. If Rainwater is talking to Barnes, that's him helping getting justice, right? Ain't that why we here? Ain't that what we want? Let's go, Ballin.
Bro, what I mean, but let me tell you this, y'all. If I was talking to this man, I wouldn't be involved in the case. Like literally. So that's called snitching. So y'all act like y'all sound like, oh, he talking to Barnes, he gonna get arrested. No. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna send Barnes some real text messages between me and some hoes over there.
Lord have mercy. There you go. You gonna turn over. They're gonna have all your business, all of these transcripts. Ask him what his PSN name is. Yeah, they want to know what you on there.
Rainwater 214. Rainwater 214. I'm playing Madden right now. I'm gonna leave and play college. Then I'm playing a little Call of Duty before I go to sleep. And
Illa said, "Dude, you're a known rat, though."
I'm not
Nebraska. Say you been telling Rainwater.
Been telling the word. They would have been paperwork saying Rainwater said this, right? Have y'all realized that I ain't never said no paperwork on me?
Hey, Well Informed said that's what paid confidential informants do. They snitch.
Yeah, look, let me tell you this. Let me just tell y'all this. I learned this from Charleston White. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. All right, when I first met Charleston, the most brilliant thing I learned from Charleston is everybody think he the police, right?
Yeah.
So Charleston can say whatever he wants. Not in that paperwork. Charleston have just trolled people thinking he the police, and I learned that. I learned when I first met him. So anytime I got to with somebody, they think I was calling Barnes.
All right. So another thing I be hearing, they be hollering about, oh man, the state case built off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they went to YouTube for their information. They got a weak case. Do you think that the case weak just from what you've been hearing?
Listen, YouTube didn't even know Yellow was involved at first. Y'all will be dumb to realize that that's throwing everything off. That's really giving y'all YouTube people an alley hoop.
Right.
Y'all know they ain't got to release all the facts yet.
Now they got time until the trial get here.
Exactly.
They said it in court, man. They said it's not us. LOL. Okay.
Yes.
Them lawyers know Rain know something. They trying to get anything to make sure he ain't crept.
Yeah, that's the craziest shit ever. Do y'all really understand that?
Limit your cussing, man.
Oh, sorry.
This ain't them over there.
Yeah, but do y'all really understand that? Y'all think these people going off YouTube? Y'all ain't even heard the facts yet.
But that's what everybody keeps saying. Y'all, and they keep saying that it ain't gonna go like y'all think it's gonna go, and y'all ain't even seeing all the evidence. You know,
yeah, y'all ain't saying all the facts.
Swear to God, they ain't got nothing on him. You know what I'm saying?
No, because they ain't released the facts yet. Everything they got. Bro, yeah, they not gonna release everything before trial. Y'all don't know which way they finna hit y'all, dumbasses. And I'm sorry about that, but the whole I just heard it. The whole state Texas, man, they ain't got none of them boys. They just got a bunch of witnesses. They got this, they got that, they got this, they got that. Do y'all think the state of Texas, Dallas, Texas, are finna make they stuff like a damn fool by doing some charges and letting this man walk?
Social media was part of connecting the dots, not the whole case was built from social media.
No.
Go ahead. Something happened to you. I can't hear you. Bodega know the facts. He forgot some people in the chat really be in the dirty deep. Okay, all right. Opinions are not facts. They just opinions. Just because I'm a feel away doesn't make it true. It's just my opinion. Stop trying to push opinions on others. Just respect each other's point of view. All right. Man, I heard Bourne say they built it off YouTube. LOL. But he did say they compiled it. They did get some stuff from YouTube. We ain't gonna act like they didn't get nothing from it. They got some stuff from YouTube. They said YouTube videos. Word on the curve, somebody on YouTube saw the case from, I believe it bottoms up. They saw the case every day. It's over with. Let them tell it. May I ask him how did he know 3 ran into his help? All right, we'll do that. Look, the smartest idiot. Let's go, Nick. What's up, Nick? You having a good night tonight? You know what I'm saying? You got your cup pulled up. You know what I'm saying? You sipping over there. Ask Rain, is it true that Yayo threatened to kidnap Mo3's son and tie him up to catch Mo3? What? Did he say that in that Did he say that in that interview? In that 2-hour-long interview, I still ain't watched from Yayo. Did he say that? Even the court said they watch YouTube and other platforms for information, so he's cow. But he just saying they didn't build the whole case off of it. Hold on, we got somebody back here. Man, conduct yourself like you got common sense, dog. I'm gonna kick you off the stage. I'm gonna tell you before you can get up here. What's up, man? I can't even hear you. I can't even hear you. Yo, you sound like you got too far away from your Wi-Fi, man. I can't hear you. Turn your Wi-Fi off. I still can't hear you. Just call back in because I can't hear you, bro. Call back in. Your mic messed up. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what he got going on with his microphone. I can't hear him. Put me back up here. What's going on? I'm gonna block myself all up out of here. Lost my everything. All right, lost my place where I was at and everything. Why does Clown always trying to bring up other people and can never stand on his own on his own stuff? All right. So I think we got him back. Rain, that's you.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
All right, yeah, we got you back. All right, so we got a question down here. They wanted to know. Hold on, let me find where she at. She said, "Ask Rain, is it true that Yayo said he was gonna kidnap Mo3's son in order to get Mo3?"
I don't know. Yayo just be talking.
It was a question from the chat, man. They figured
I don't know. Nobody pay attention to Yayo. Who have Yayo ever got?
Nobody that I know of.
Yayo just be talking, y'all. Yayo finna get himself sent to prison just talking.
Yeah, he about to go right back. That evading arrest thing that he did is gonna send him back.
Yayo just be talking like he a gangster.
That's so he called you a genius, though. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the people he liked.
Yeah, nah. He just called me the other day, asked me to help his music, and then he said they're talking shit about 3. Hell nah.
Now we're more worried about Barnes violate some type of privacy policy, showing everything.
What kind of privacy policy did Barnes violate?
They saying he might have overshared information with you.
Barnes ain't never told.
I'm just saying, man.
Bro, listen.
The people are speculating now.
Barnes not dumb, bro. You know Barnes ain't never told.
Snakewater said the list that came out on YouTube first was fake. Call you Snakewater. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? But hey, he heard you got him on No Jumper and allowed him to talk about Mo3, Snake.
who got on Mo Jumper and talked about Mo3?
They said you did.
I never talked about Mo3 on No Jumper. They talking about Yayo, so you don't even know they talking about. Yeah. I don't know what Yayo had going on.
They saying you was the plug to get him on No Jumper. And
I wasn't the plug. I wasn't the plug to get him on No Jumper. He got on No Jumper because he was in there. He was beefing with Sauce Walker, and you forgot. I don't know like Sauce Walker, dumbasses. Y'all keep on. Come on. What else I got? I like this shit.
Dang, Rain, you are more gangster than we thought. You ain't got no paperwork. He does care about the gangster itch. Okay.
Yeah. I ain't never told on nobody.
They say Rainwater ain't told ish but a bunch of lies.
A bunch of lies. That's it.
They don't be believing you, boy.
That's all. Hold up. That's all I have told. A bunch of lies. That's it. That's the only thing, y'all. First y'all say I tell lies. Now y'all say I'm telling born shit. If I'm telling the truth, I'm telling just what did y'all think I'm telling?
All right, so then Grave Digger say y'all got to remember Barnes wanted HSM bad. Barnes hated Mo3. Rain never admits to anything.
What that mean?
They say you was working with Barnes. Stop capping.
so then I'm supposed to be getting justice by working for Barnes? Why are they mad if I working for Barnes to get yellow?
I don't think they mad. They just want you to admit it for some reason. I think that's what it is. I don't think they mad that if you did it or you didn't. They just want you to admit
they mad. They mad. I see them saying, see, Rain told Barnes the yellow did it. That Rain.
And that's what you right too. And that's most definitely somebody in here. You know, you was working hand in hand with Barnes to build the case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Barnes. Rain go sit there and tell Barnes, Rain, you a snake for telling Barnes the yellow did it. Why you tell him that?
Yeah, why you tell him to go listen to the music? You know what I'm saying? Go listen to all these songs, this song right here, that right song right there, and you had a whole case right there. I'm telling you, boys, that's all you got to do. That's what they say. I hope people understand that law enforcement detectives aren't stupid. They are smarter than some of you think. Social media cannot throw this case. Okay?
They can't.
Ask him about the other shooter here. Oh yeah, they wanted me to ask you, why did you tell Say Cheese that you felt like Mo3 ran into somebody else?
I wasn't technically saying that. What I was saying, there was somebody else involved. So I called him another shooter.
All right. He said he wasn't. Do y'all accept his answer? Shout out to the Jews, man. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? They said hi. They're gonna discredit him on the stand, and Loel, he lied too much. They're gonna try to use his internet bullshit in court too. Rain, they say they're gonna try to use your statements you've been making on these platforms and everywhere else against you. What you think? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not involved in this damn case. I don't know nothing. Only thing I know is Mo3 got an album coming out, dumbasses. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Ask Rain exactly what's on the night. Okay, ask Rain exactly what's on the night before video. Is it a black Camaro, or are they clearly getting in and out of the whip?
These people crazy.
Well, I can tell you from the witness report, you know, basically from the lady who had the footage. She said that she noticed at around 9 or 10 p.m. that it was a black Camaro that was faced towards her apartment. So that tells you that it was on her video at least. You know, I don't know.
So
if
let me ask you a question.
Rain got, but she most definitely said the Camaro was out there and it was faced towards her apartment.
And let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't they just go see the video she turned in to see everything? Why they talking about when I sent the Barnes?
Well, whatever video was alleged that you went and got, they feel like this the one.
I never got no video. She
but you know, but you remember? Oh, she texted you the video.
Yeah, okay. She texted the video. Listen, my number is on my phone number to this day is on Mo3 Facebook.
Okay,
I lost my third game in a row.
Cause you ain't giving it y'all. You over here talking to me.
I'm over talking to y'all, bro.
Look, Barnes talked to him. Am I tripping? Ask Rain if he think it was more than one shooter on the highway.
Y'all finna find it. I can't wait. Y'all go find everything out.
We got a couple more days left, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? We got a couple. It's kind of like a countdown. I see everybody doing a lot of Mo3 content. You know, we count down the days until this trial takes place, man. And I heard from Lawton them today, they plan on taking it all the way. I don't know if they just capping. I don't know if Kewon gonna walk in there and plead guilty. But from what Lawton said, you know, they're gonna take it all the way. So they're gonna have to prove whatever it is that they got to prove.
Kewon cook. Kewon trying to see everything they got so they can see if they gonna plead guilty or not. But it's too late, Kewon.
Yeah, it's over. Well, you know, I seen another thing that said it might be by design with him going first, you know, because it was saying that he might take the stand. Well, it actually said he was going to take the stand against Yellow B.
If he found guilty, I think he is.
If they find him guilty, he going to flip.
Yep. So okay. y'all know Yellow might not go on trial for another. Yellow might not go on trial for another month.
Because you got to get everybody else out the way. Is he going last or is he going second?
Huh?
Is yellow going second?
I
think
don't know.
he is. I think that's the order, right? Ain't yellow going second, y'all? Y'all let me know down in the comments. What happened to number 7 since you get the video to keep it clear, to keep you clear, Mr. Benjamin? So they saying you sent number 7 to go get the video, so you wouldn't be in it. Long time no see, good people. Hey man, what's up, Victor New? Why did the sisters go to the lady house asking for the footage? It's too many people that's going to that lady house asking for the footage. They said Rain, they said the girls, but evidently the police got it in they got it in their hands too, and Rain got a copy, I guess. You know that lady sent to him on IG, his phone as well. Ask Rain how he feels about them saying none of the phones belong to Kewon. That was cold-blooded, huh? Under 6, and they got 6 cell phones and can't connect them to Kewon, and they also got a black and red HP laptop that they can't connect to Kewon either. But evidently it has some pictures or videos or some on the hard drive, and the state intends to use them in court against Kewon. So I'm pretty sure it got some incriminating on them, even though they couldn't time the Kewon. That's why they trying to suppress it. Hold on, let's go. He keep on getting, he got 1,000 phone calls going. It says, hold on, let me get me back right. Let me get me right. All right. It says Drip Drop said he met up with and showed that video to a female content creator in this sector. Wasn't it Peaches? Victor Newman, where you been? Victor been hiding. Rain, why do you always hear people take their last breath? Well, y'all got some hell of a questions down here, but y'all on Rain top. The case will be over with sooner than later. I'm ready for it to get here. Lord have mercy. You don't know how ready I am to get to the actual facts, man. She never said order. Is Rain getting yellow jury? I don't know. He most definitely done filed for it though. Twin stories changed too many times. It's been 6 years. You know, the comparison on interviews is wild. Okay, wait to trial. Okay, yeah, we waiting. You know, but we most definitely bringing in the paperwork and new things that are uncovered before the trial get here. And then don't forget tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be one as well. It's supposed to be like another pre-trial hearing tomorrow. Some kind of something going on with Kewon tomorrow, according to law. So, hey, if it's televised, y'all know we're going to be right here as soon as it kick off, covering everything. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure you grab you a membership if you don't got one. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of gray down there. We need some greens in this beat. I'm just saying. I'm not sure, Mahel. The judge told Devin and Yellow's teams to be ready in case there's a plea deal. I most definitely remember that as well. Long time. See, okay. I don't know how they have everyone starting the same day, same courtroom. Let's hear this. I don't know either, but evidently some kind of way they're going to be able to fit them all in there at the same time, because they most definitely have it set up that way. Shout out to those 10 Jews. Most definitely appreciate you, AC. All right, I'm ready for the trial and the black and white paperwork. I'm pretty sure we all are, man. We can't wait. I'm just saying, man, the facts is finna be revealed. Don't worry about if I got it right. I'm not from Dallas. I don't have to get nothing right. I can get everything wrong. See, that's what they be trying to get me on, that aspect that I'm not from Dallas and he don't know what he talking about. That's okay. That's fine with me, y'all. You wanna know why? Because I'm not from Dallas, so therefore, in their words, I don't know nothing. So I can speculate and get everything wrong if I want to. But y'all better be getting everything right.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I ain't gotta know nothing. They gotta figure everything out, y'all. I ain't gotta know. I can get everything wrong over here if I want to. But the people that's in Dallas and Dallas business that's been spreading all this propaganda, saying this and saying that, y'all the ones that gotta be right on the money. Y'all the ones that gotta get everything right and be able to come back on here and say, see, I told y'all, see, I told y'all this and I told y'all that. I ain't gotta say none of that. All I gotta do is say, okay, well, I was wrong about that part. Yeah, I don't have those restraints on me. I can get everything wrong. But anyway, You already know we about to hit the link and chop it up with you. All right, bet. What, Mayor? Hell, is that not a head scratcher though? Remember, in the beginning they said they tracked them by phone. Now they don't have a phone at all, not even one. Well, I don't know if they don't have one at all, Mayor, but the ones that was taken from the residence on Ramona didn't necessarily belong to Kewon. The Kewon wasn't there that day when they ran in on the evening. So I ain't maybe out of those cell phones now one belonged to him, but the one that they asked was this his phone and his phone number, and he said it could be, but he don't remember. Maybe that's not the same one out of those 6 that came from that trap. DDP, he a known liar. She's clout chaser, so who believes him? Lord, Strong survive. I was on that live you talking about when he went and met her. Y'all talking about peaches. If I were the judge, I would have Devin go after Kewon and try to flip them. And if flip them if and or they are convicted, and the yellow last. Okay. All right. Thank you, Yvette, for them 250 laughing disco. Appreciate it. Them Jews. That's not Kewon jumping out that car. Griffith, boy, it's too late for that. We already know. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's your opinion. I most definitely believe that's Kewon jumping out that car, running down that highway with his pants sagging, holding that strap, shooting that Mo3. You can't make me think no different. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think it was nobody from Houston. I don't think it was a Kewon White lookalike. No, that was most definitely Kewon running down that street. Let's keep it all the way 100. We too close to trial to be saying, I don't think that's Kewon. That's definitely Kewon. When they did it public, they made it public. Anyone can speak on it. Let's go. Shout out to those 200 Jews. Thank you. You know what I'm saying, for the sunshine. Agreed, Faith. It's a dang shame. I like a mug. They got Kewon phone when they chased him on that dirt bike. When they locked him up that day. I got you. He had that gun on him. That's why he went to the feds. Shout out to those 10. I appreciate that. But we got Hell that says they have phones he had. They had the phones he had on him when he was arrested. Okay. All right. So the other cell phones are exactly what I said. Something different. What's up with it, my guy?
What's up, man? It's
my hair, man. It's my hair. Man. What's up with it?
So the only reason that anybody could ever say it was not Kewon is if they have a digital video of somebody else from a different angle with them damn tattoos on his neck. Period.
Yeah, and I don't even think there's no tattoos on the neck. I think that's a shadow, my guy. I think that
it would have to be a 8K video with descriptive tattoos all across, and this would have to be a headbanger, and they'd have to save it to the end. And this whole trial is it would have to be off the chain. It would have to be off the chain to change all that detail in the shooter.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All
right. It would have to be. But just on if Kewon wasn't the shooter. That's that part of it.
Kewon was the shooter.
He has to be. And like I said, unless there is a digital footprint in 8K of somebody else from a different car, and there's multiple different cars, and they've been saving these.
Let's slow down on the cuss. Let's slow down on the cuss words. You know, you ain't on Cap and Keith channel. Calm down. You know what I'm saying? Let's slow down on the cuss. Get your stuff out. It says, man, do you think they'll show Kewon on bail bond video wearing the outfit the shooter was wearing to prove it was him on the highway? It's a good chance, you know what I'm saying? Never forget the stuff that we done been over in. Room 901 done been over where they done been showing, we done been showing y'all all the stuff they've been putting inside of this paperwork. Josh, since you up here, man, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to ask you this the other day when I was live. Well, I did the upload.
What's up with you, big Josh?
With everything we've been
going on with the gang?
With everything we've been hearing regarding Jerry Johnson, bro. You know what I'm saying? In the way you broke it down, you know, in the feelings, like, you know, basically he was doing some talking. I know you by now you have seen the video that his lawyers put out, basically saying that Jerry ain't snitched on nobody. They client is not a snitch. How you feel about that?
I just seen some clips. I've been meaning to go back and watch that. I ain't went back and watched it yet.
So I ain't really
Yeah.
hear what he said in full.
Well, that's,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
basically
But,
what he said. That he just came.
but-
I'm telling you, listen to me. He didn't put it in any kind of context or nothing like that. He wasn't talking about something, and then he just popped out and said, and just for another thing, my client is no snitch. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. What he said, huh?
Okay. Hey, but this is the thing though. I don't know, man. I don't know, because it's semantic sometimes. Because sometimes if you plea out, you know what I'm saying, on your own charge by default, they could be incriminating other people attached to your charge. So I don't really know, you know what I'm saying. But shit, if he ain't, he ain't, you know.
Yeah, and then
all this shit just theory and speculation. You know what I'm saying. We'll see when we get there.
They turned around and said that their client is innocent. They're gonna prove that he's innocent. He ain't do nothing. So we were both, and then they said that it was a paid confidential informant. They talking about, you feel like they talking about Bodega is the paid confidential informant, or could it be Trout? You know what I'm saying? Who is the paid confidential?
Rainwater got. You got Brandon Rainwater. Listen, you got Brandon Rainwater, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the Rainwater we know. That's Mo3 manager. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Benjamin Rainwater. Yeah, that's the agent right there. Benjamin Rainwater, the agent. That's why you look at the subpoena.
Mind you, man.
Real time. Look. This how I came. Look, this how I came up with the theory. Look, on one subpoena, right? When he's subpoenaed as a civilian, he Brandon Rainwater. But when they requesting the information between him and Detective Barnes, they ask for Benjamin Rainwater. So you got to pay attention.
All right,
so look. So y'all want me to tell you the truth?
Let's go.
No, right there. Wait.
What say you, Rainwater?
I get paid $20,000 to $50,000.
Right.
Let's go.
To be an informant.
To tell her.
So you saying you the paid informant on the case?
For everything in the city.
Bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, what you doing?
Bapping. I don't believe it. I don't think
they showed on the new updated.
So look.
Nah, I wouldn't be surprised.
So look, if I said that, hell, everybody gonna be in the comments saying he capping. You can't. They just want to go against me any kind of way they can.
Ryan, you can't come up here and say that you know sort of informant, because you can't come out and say you just an informant.
Right.
What you mean? On a case that the case ain't over, you can't say I'm an open informant on this case. You just called me informant. Did y'all say hey, busy? I ain't saying nothing.
Hey Ryan, let me ask you a real question though, folks. So we talk about possible informants and shit. No, you good, G. No, you good.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
But man, how in the hell, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, how the hell say Cheese not involved in it, like a witness? You know what I'm saying? Like, and none of his footage. Like, how the hell this nigga just, you know what I'm saying? And this nigga down there kicked everything off. They had a lot of important footage now.
No, he did not.
He behind the scenes with 3.
Long live Mo3, bro. How about this? To start off, long live 3. We're Rain on here. That man that got me through a lot of hard times.
Hold on, let me hear Ryan. Let me hear Rainwater answer.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah,
you said Sean got what?
Yeah, so based on, you know what I'm saying, on everything we be looking at, man, a lot of this.
Why you say he was behind the scenes of Mo3?
I mean, by behind the scenes, I mean like he was pertinent to information that he probably didn't put out as a blog, and I necessarily friends with Mo3 or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Going in and out. Josh, we can't hear you.
I can hear him.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Sound like you're underwater.
No, go ahead.
Unless it's mine.
They
can't
hear
you. Can y'all hear Josh?
Yeah,
I can hear him. No, I can hear him. No.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan. Then can y'all hear me?
I can hear him.
It sounds like it might just be mine. It sounds like everybody is going. Mike is underwater.
That's you.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You hear me, Ryan?
Let me refresh.
Yeah,
refresh, brother. Mike, I'm not sure.
All right.
I can hear you, Josh.
Yeah, so you can get back on.
So correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you know what I'm saying? Say Cheese have some type of handling with the video footage between
I can hear
Trap
Josh
and
now.
Freddie. I mean between. Yeah, correct me if
Go
I'm
ahead.
wrong. Didn't Sean was shot behind the scenes with when 3 and Trap with the video came out of their little situation? Did he have some type of handling in that and shit?
No. Trap
He
showed
didn't.
him the video.
Okay. It was alleged that he.
Trap showed him the video before
Well,
anybody. And 3 was like, "Why would you show him that video when I came to your hood?" So he said, Sean seen the video. He would let Trap know that Sean told me you showed him that video.
So he know what I'm about when I'm talking.
Yeah.
And I was asking about the body in Fort Worth.
That's the video he talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So just to get back to my original question though. So why you think, you know what I'm saying, Sean Kai, you know what I'm saying? Because he is an important name in this Mo3 story, this whole little feud, whatever. He an important name as a blogger. Why you think he ain't been subpoenaed as a witness? None of his footage being used and none of that.
His footage is getting used.
Which one? I don't see no fake cheese.
Yeah, they ain't using no trap. Oh, you talking about say cheese? Never mind.
They had traps using. Sean didn't play no big role in it. Sean was just the aftermath, and them people was already, you know what I'm saying?
They came and snatched Sean up at the hospital and said, "Tell me everything you know about it."
No, they did not. Sean, what the hell are you talking about?
Sean ain't get picked up at the hospital.
You talking about
Sean? Yeah, what are you talking about? You talking about the wrong? Hey, drop him. He don't even know what he's talking about. He lost.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on.
Okay. Because I ain't gonna lie, at the beginning, I just knew mix. Like, from an outside point of view, you know what I'm saying? They was always in the mix.
Nah, Sean, because then you gotta involve hit that and baby and all them too. There's just a bunch of people who don't know what's going on. That can throw the case. Adding Sean and bloggers and shit. You know what I mean?
Darren went with that static again.
So you still standing on you ain't testifying? Because when you pulled up over there on my set, you want to testify.
Yeah, they already got there. I'm not testifying at all. It's 100%. I'm not testifying.
Damn.
I'm telling you, it's 100%. I'm not.
You ain't going.
I hear you.
I done said too much. I'm not testifying.
Damn.
Y'all mad.
Nah, I ain't mad. I just don't believe it, man, because you too important. Damn. Without you, this, you know, I can stop cursing this CNN. Without you, you know what I'm saying? Like
that, without Kewon. You know what I'm saying? Without this,
we talking about witnesses, bro.
I wasn't there.
Bro, you was there, bro.
I wasn't there when it happened. What are you talking about?
Nah, you weren't there when it happened, but you was on the phone.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? You know what Mo3 was on before you left.
Yeah. What can I say? You gotta understand that could throw the case. We talking about facts of what happened that day. I wasn't there. Like literally, I wasn't there.
They still might want to know about that phone call though.
Right.
I mean, listen. I done said it on every channel.
Right. So they got everything off the phone. They don't need you for nothing.
Yeah, they want you to say it on the O, so it's real.
Yeah. They wouldn't need me for nothing. I wasn't there.
Hell, man.
As bad as I want to testify,
as bad as you want to go up there and say that's my partner, everything that you can do, everything that they can ask you, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Then they got your situation with Yellow Bees of the 2020 when they jump in V Live and they got the lawsuit.
They got everybody defamation and everything.
So you done.
So
you mean what you said?
What can I say on the stand that y'all ain't already got?
Excuse me on my language.
They might want you to just say it on the oath, man. I don't know, man. I just see you being too important, but you know what I'm saying? At this point, man, I mean, like, all right, I done put my thoughts and theories out there. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna have to see. You know what I'm saying? This why I'm at with it now.
Well, when they was filing against you and Barnes, they most definitely said that Rainwater was a big part of this situation. You know what I'm saying? And that they believed that you would be called to testify, to take the stand. And that's why they wanted you guys' conversation. In the paperwork that I showed today, it said that.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I ain't seen it.
Would you like to see your name?
You ain't had no paperwork. Ain't got nothing. Ain't seen nothing.
I really been playing the game all day.
That nigga gonna pop out.
I don't play like 25 games today. That's all I've been doing.
Man,
what's up with it, JB?
Man, this dude up here in the right corner, man. Sit his time up. He got too many pom poms.
I can't hear him.
He got too many pom poms, boy.
Just drop and come back, right?
You got to drop and come back, or I go mess up everybody.
All right, hold on.
Well, drop him before you go.
What's up with it, JB? What you got to add to the conversation? Talk to me.
Man, I'm trying to just sit back in the bushes, man. But it's too much hype, man.
You don't like what Zeke got going on.
Just talk to me. Just talk to me. I ain't doing nothing, JB. I'm hurt.
No, he's just too excited.
Hold on. This is Zeke. This is old school Zeke.
Look, bro, I can't look, bro.
No, Zeke, you cool. Just take a picture.
I'm hurt.
Zeke, just take a picture and then keep it in your phone. You're just a little bit too hype right now. Calm down a little bit.
Man, you can't help it.
You just need to calm down and just sit back and listen, okay?
Yeah, he
I ain't seen Zeke in a minute, man.
All right, he just need to calm down just a little. All right, I'm gonna step back.
So JB jumped that. JB just came to come get Zeke down. Wow, that's crazy.
So what you think about this continuous, man?
I don't think they're gonna do it, bro. I don't think they're gonna give him the continuance. I don't think they're gonna give it to him. Remember, Josh, you was the one that said that it's gonna have to be something very significant that take place in order to delay this trial. I don't think what they got going is life threatening, groundbreaking.
Yeah, that's why
you gotta look at.
That's why they trying to get the text message. I ain't text this man, folks. Well, these people give me too much.
They most definitely feel like he did.
These people give me too much power, like Diddy. Like, bro, they give me. I'm bigger than Diddy.
Hey, what you think this dude?
Man, Kewon just going everything and get the kitchen sink. He heard Yellow Bees to bring that up, and now he, you know what I'm saying? He just throwing everything and get the kitchen sink right now, trying to.
I guess they trying to
gonna get it to him either, though.
What do you think this dude from Cali bringing?
Probably nothing. They probably just.
Who is the paid informer?
That
was crazy. Go ahead.
Y'all don't know if it's a paid informer. Y'all just going off the nigga who used to be a rapper say.
Now we going off what Jerry's attorney said.
Exactly. He used to be a rapper. This nigga, he used to be a rapper. He don't know this is street nigga.
He said he been privileged to the what is it called? What is it called when they give you your stuff? The discovery. He done seen the discovery and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all don't seen the discovery. He just talking. Golly.
What do you think the security man from Cali?
We ain't seen the discovery yet.
Any small thing, y'all don't think oh my God, he said this. He said that. Bro,
why are you done with it though? Why are you done with the whole trial? Why are you done? Why are you fed up, bro?
Who said I was fed up?
You said you're not testifying. You ain't doing. You just said it.
They said I can't testify. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So see.
So here you go, Rainwater. It said Brandon Rainwater is a material witness in the case. Mr. Rainwater was closely associated with the alleged beef, ongoing feud between the decedent and the subjects of the charged offense. Mr. Rainwater likely has significant knowledge, recordings, and other like items from the decedent or between the decedent and others that could contain material significant to the defense of this case. Mr. Rainwater is an expected witness in the state's case, and therefore any communication between Rainwater and lead detective Barnes is material to this matter. Yeah, they say you most definitely gonna get up there and talk.
They ain't say most definitely. They say most likely. They didn't say definitely. He's definitely gonna talk.
You know one of the reasons. You know one of the reasons why they saying it though. You been around here talking about you got this video. The nigga scared of the video, man.
Exactly, and I just been throwing. They done beat for it, though.
What do you think the security got from Cali? He got you on tape with these niggas or something?
He ain't never say he going to Cali. Shut up, just talking, bro.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, they got me on tape in California with them. The day 3 died, and I was on the news. I was on the news that day in Dallas. So yeah, they got me on tape with them. Okay, LG, you just busted the case wide open. Yes.
No, I'm saying, what do you think he bringing to? He got you on camera.
Yes,
with these niggas.
Yes, I was in California.
I'm saying they was down at the same time. Do he got you with them?
Yes, I just said yes. I was with them, man. I was on the news in Dallas the same day. Yes,
it could have been before.
Yes, I was there. You just busted the wide open. I was there.
You stuttering, nigga. Get it together.
I'm telling you, I was there. You just told the truth. I was there with them.
You just lying. It's more to it than that.
I'm telling you, I was there.
Hey, Ray, let me ask you something.
Huh?
Why you say 3 ain't had no Honda back in 18?
He didn't. That's the 2024.
I'd say it was different Honda.
That you, G?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's me. I'm on mute.
All right.
Yeah, that was 2020.
Different Honda. I got you. I just wanted your side of it. That's it. I ain't doing nothing, bro. I'm getting the pack out. I'm rolling up. I'm just asking you. I ain't doing nothing. You take care of your kids. I'm taking care of mine. I'm just asking you something.
I didn't even question what you was doing.
I'm just asking you a question.
I didn't even question why you was asking a question. You just started telling me what you was doing.
All right, hold on. It says here, ask Rainwater. Here, ask Rainwater. What are his thoughts on Queen choosing GRC yellow side, or is this something he told her to post for views?
Queen being Queen.
Yeah, I go.
Yeah,
Queen. Right, Josh.
Yeah, Queen being Queen can't be mad at
her. Queen me.
Yeah, Queen being Queen. I like Queen.
But Kewon's team just working on the case, and now they have all the motions to suppress, compel, and continue. Yeah, man, they got a lot going on over here, man. They got a lot going on.
Look, them folks.
Go ahead.
Them folks done had this evidence, man, since the first time they filed a continuance, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see how the conversation gonna go tomorrow, because, like, basically they asking the defense, because if you read the motion to suppress, the haystack joint, they basically saying like they basically saying like y'all gave us a discovery, but we want y'all to identify exactly what y'all gonna use at trial. And the defense ain't got to do that. I mean, the state ain't got to do that. Plus, you got to remember too.
They're trying to do a whole lot at the end. That's crazy. Right before the trial, they trying to get a continuation.
That's why. Hey, listen. That's why y'all understand. Y'all got to understand.
Yeah, right.
They didn't notice they had all this
stuff, man.
Yeah, so all this stuff. So now they scrambling like, damn, we got to do this, we got to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk, because they most definitely pulling out all the stops.
Right.
This one right here say defendant's motion to quash the capital M paragraph of the indictment remuneration. Right. They trying to take away the remuneration.
I seen that.
And if they take that away, they just hit everybody with an M.
Yeah, that's semantics.
Says the
this just a defense argument.
Alleged defendant on or about November 11, Dallas County did then intentionally and knowingly cause the unaliving of Melvin Noble by shooting the deceased with a firearm, and the said defendant did then there cause the unaliving of the deceased for remuneration and from sub-remuneration from Marquise Conway, namely United States currency. So they paid him in cash. The plea comes the state to two distinct load-bearing allegations regarding the aggravating element, that elevates this offense from murder to capital murder, the source of the alleged remuneration, Marquise Conway, and B, the form of alleged remuneration, United States currency, neither the indictment nor the amended on file discloses the manner of means by which the state intends to prove the defendant received or was promised currency from Conway.
Well, you a badass reader.
You know?
Relax, brother.
You didn't know?
That ain't nothing but them arguing the semantics of it.
Protocol.
They just trying everything right now, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man, because that's why the niggas get on the internet and act like they ready, and like that the state ain't got nothing. I'd be ready to go to trial if that was the case. I don't want to be trying to continue with nothing. If I feel like the case so weak.
Nah, but they kind of get a good team because they want Yellow to go first. They need Yellow to go first.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch.
Ain't budging.
It's a lot of posturing going on, man.
Yeah, Judge says she ain't budging.
It's most definitely a lot of posturing going on, man. A lot of stuff people putting off on the internet. Personas ain't necessarily true, dog.
But have y'all realized
like he was saying he want to go first and all this?
Have y'all realized everything that everybody right now who's involved in this case
get the heck off the chat.
I just want to
let's watch all the customers for you be in the comment section. I know you don't care anyway.
Sean don't care. Keep on cussing, Sean.
My bad, Mahel. My bad. No, this is my cousin. I just found out Mahel my cousin. My bad, Mahel.
Mahel your cousin, Sean.
Not for real.
Well, for real.
It's a small world, bro. You never know. Never know who a nigga kin to.
Yeah, you know my whole family from Mahel.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's Mac Rooster? What Mac Rooster? Baby mama name?
Ebony.
Yeah, Ebony. Yeah, you gotta find Ebony after Sean. You might be related to Ebony.
All right, the government defense, Yellow Trap, Mo 3, and everyone in between. Everybody watching, bro. I already know it. But well, I guess that's true.
Like right now, let me tell y'all this so y'all can understand. I'm gonna give y'all a little heads up.
Go ahead, right?
They gonna lose this case because of Andrew Wilkerson.
And why you feel like that?
Damn.
You just think that dude right there is just that horrible at his job. He gonna cost him to
ain't nobody else lawyers talking about this case but him.
Yeah, he did jump on this channel and talk about it the other day. He most definitely said, Rain, you was lying on his name.
He said out here.
All right, he jumped on who does not disclose which manner and means the state intends to prove. Says based on the state's discovery disclosure today under article whatever criminal procedure whatever, the defense understands that the state's theory of remuneration element to the rest of the following song lyrics in which Marquise Conway references placing a bounty on the complainant's life, defendant's affiliation as an aspiring recording artist with the group or set operating under the broader record label controlled by Mr. Conway. Personal relationships between defendant and individuals who are themselves close to Mr. Conway and photographs depicting the defendant and Mr. Conway.
Y'all know my court date next week.
That Mr. Conway withdrew $40,000 from his own bank account several days after the unaliving, which the state intends to connect to the defendant only through unidentified intermediary.
Yeah, he can't hear nobody. He can't hear nobody.
Mr. Conway's residence at some point after the withdrawal.
I can't hear you.
Check. Y'all tell him here to refresh, man.
I need to start. All right, bet.
Hey, Josh.
I can't hear you.
Josh.
What's up? What's up?
Y'all know my court date on Tuesday, right?
Who it, nigga? What you done did? Stop
the lawsuit. The lawsuit.
The suit.
Yeah, I heard you trying to get the boy royalties and all that.
Yeah, that's Tuesday.
So y'all got a hearing for that Tuesday.
Yeah. What's happening on Tuesday?
You got the hearing with Yellow.
I think I can hear everybody.
I heard Rain was going for his jury and everything.
Yeah, draws, everything, socks.
He all them Nikes. He wanted all the LeBrons that's in the closet. Damn,
that's crazy. But yeah, this is all about the remuneration stuff right here that's back behind us and how Yeller allegedly paid Conway withdrew $40,000 from his own bank account several days after the unaliving, which the state intends to connect to the defendant only through unidentified intermediary
asking the state to
alleged
lay
to
out their
have traveled from
whole.
Mr. Conway residence. Yeah, man, they want everything. That disclosed
Like, bro, we
theory is
told you what we charged you with, bro. Like, you want us to explain it and
go ahead.
Go ahead. You ain't cut off.
No, I was done.
We can hear.
All right,
I don't know. The phone call might give me a lag or something, bro. I got a lag.
Yeah, I think you do got a little lag because I say stuff and then have to wait on you to respond.
A little bit. I do catch back and forth.
What beat is that, Mahel, that you be playing in the background?
A beat that somebody made for me a long time ago that I just play as my background to let you know his name. Why? You like it?
So every time you play it on this stream, do it count as a stream?
I'm not sure. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, you don't know if it's registered? It's not registered.
I don't think it counted as a stream because I haven't downloaded to my stream yet.
Yeah, every time you play it, every time we start over, it should be downloaded as a stream. Did you register that beat?
The person who made it registered.
Oh, he getting a check for every time.
I ain't tripping.
That because look, every time you on here, you play that beat resets to like 100 times.
Yeah, that's dope.
That bitch might.
You getting it?
It might be platinum by now, messing with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You said he getting a headache, nigga.
But really, he gave it to me to rap off of, but I just decided to use it as some background.
Spit something. I get what you. No, that's
who's this white boy on here? I just thought about that.
I don't know him. Zeke knew over here. Zeke come from over there with Captain Keith.
Yeah, where you from?
Go ahead.
Where you from?
I'm from where I need to be.
Oh, you one of them? Okay.
Ain't not one of them.
They want to quash the capital, the unaliving remuneration paragraph of the indictment unless the state within the time set by the court amends the indictment or files a bill, a particular specifying the precise manner and means by which it intends to prove the defendant received or was promised remuneration from Marquise Conway, including specifically whether the state intends to rely on direct transactions, and intermediary or agency theory or some other mechanism, and if the latter, the identifier of an alleged intermediary. So in the alternative, ordering the state to provide the requested notice of bill or particulars without quashing the indictment, setting a motion for hearing in the earliest predictable date, given the proximity of the August 24, 2026 trial setting, granting the defendant such other and further relief and law of equity to which the defendant may be justly entitled. West.
Right, what you think really gonna happen, bro? What you really think gonna happen on the case, bro?
I think it's gonna be some people going to jail, man. Unless you talking to Rainwater.
Everybody. No, you good. No, I respect everybody. But specifically, like Rain, what you think? I mean, you got 8 days, bro.
Rain ain't on trial though. He just might be testifying.
Right. That as far as he concerned, he said he ain't doing. He worried about records. He said.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about this album.
Yeah, he ain't worried about none of that.
Y'all see me in my head the other day at Guys' Party?
No. I seen you had posted it. I seen you out there drinking with the big wigs and y'all was toasting and everything.
Yeah.
What you say?
I was asking Ryan, was he dropping a single or something before this year over with?
Oh, okay. Yeah, was you gonna drop the single?
I'm dropping the album. What are you talking about?
He said he's gonna drop the whole album.
Did you?
Yeah, the album. Yeah, it's finished.
Oh, shit, let's go. Let's go, man. I already got Nipsey Hussle. It's time for some 3 now.
What you talking about you got Nipsey Hussle? Nipsey Hussle what?
Nipsey Hussle album just dropped Friday.
Nipsey Hussle got new music. You can't say you ain't heard enough from Nip now, Rain. Yeah, he got new music.
We still ain't heard no promotion on it. It did nothing.
So
man,
then we got them
man.
and Josh, there go the defendant's motion for continuance. They is most definitely trying to push this thing back, y'all.
Yeah.
I don't know, 6 games.
This what Kewon gonna kind of wish that he would have played. He would have played a little differently because I believe like the state really gonna hammer down on his YouTube behavior too. Like especially if you exit for a continuance off a bunch of discovery issues, right? So if I was the state, I'd be like, well, we gave them the discovery and the evidence we plan to use. Your Honor, we don't trust him with it because he's on YouTube. Because he's on YouTube discussing discovery material and grand jury testimonies. You know what I'm saying?
They canceled all that.
Right.
They already presented it to the judge.
How you going?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Man, who was this guy, man?
Man, I don't know. He talked. You gotta calm down.
I thought it was back in the day at first.
I'm telling y'all, who is this man?
I'm just trying to say that the judge already covered that she's not covering.
Man, tell your camera.
You be trying to say that.
My fault.
You be talking while other people talking, dog.
Yeah, tell your camera. I think, man, who is you? It's like he trying to throw this case or help. I don't know what he on.
Ain't nobody trying to help nobody, bro. I'm trying to say I'm being quiet, bro. I wasn't trying to interrupt nobody.
God,
I was just saying that, bro, ain't nobody doing nothing.
You must be book homeboy.
Ain't nobody homeboy.
I don't trust you.
Why don't you look, bro? Hold on.
Who sent you,
bro?
Make it big. Let me see you. We can't see him. My hell? Okay. Yeah. And where you from?
Hold on, bro. Cause you goddamn.
Or you informant?
For what? No.
That's my thought.
Bro, ain't nobody do it. Rain, look, you just said you just said I'm an informant. You got a complexion? You want me to do a couple push-ups for you, brother? Make sure that I can work out? I mean, brother, I'm just trying to watch. I'm trying to talk to me.
Listen, why you got your damn eyebrow pierced?
Man, brother. See what I'm saying? And you talking about who is you? I don't trust you. Look,
you got your eyebrow pierced.
You look like Vanilla Ice.
Yeah, that is an informant decoration where they do in their eyebrows. Why do you got your eyebrow pierced?
Ain't nobody do nothing. Ain't nobody know. How is that some sort of informant? Any of that, bro? Why are you labeling me?
You look like
you don't know me.
All white informants got their eyebrow pierced. Why do you got your eyebrow pierced?
Ain't nobody no informant. I ain't.
Go wake up. Go turn the camera on. Let me see her feet.
Do you got your feet?
Yeah, let me see her feet.
See what I'm saying?
Turn the camera on, let me see your feet. Let me see what color she is. I think you're lying.
Go to my Instagram. I'm not doing all that waking kids. I'm doing all that.
I think. Listen, I think
my damn Instagram.
Listen, I think you in the halfway house.
This man, bro.
Yeah, see, I think you in the halfway. Show me a picture of your family.
This man, bro.
I am. Let me see, bro. And I never question you again. Let me see your white feet, please. Her hand or something. A G string or something. A G string or something.
We don't want to see none of that, man.
Just turn the whole phone around.
What, bro? My wife's sleeping, bro.
Okay, she's sleeping, Ryan.
We don't see no wife,
bro.
We don't see no
wife sleep.
Ma'am, are you black?
Bro,
is you black, ma'am?
Good.
Hold on, Ryan.
Yeah, he got drunk a few times. It's okay.
Josh, that's something big walking around the house stressed, lady.
No. Look, here's the deal. Look. You want to see my family? You want to see how I do? Bro, I'm a great man.
You done let him run you hot. You know what I'm saying? You done broke character and everything. Let's give you a rest down there, man. Let's give you a rest.
Nah, he still cussing. He don't even know you done dropped him.
Yeah, we ain't doing all that. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, he about to cuss you all the way out. This ain't the panel for that.
That was pissed.
He put some emphasis on that F word.
Yeah, he did. That's why I got him right up out of here.
Okay, Ryan, they said you up here deflecting, but I just got here. But they said let's get back on topic because you up here trying to get away.
Get away with what? I agree with everything. I'm the informant and everything.
Oh well, we know you. Yeah,
well,
we know
he can't technically tell y'all that he's an informant.
I'm telling y'all now, ma'am, the money I'm.
Listen, it's a lot of stuff at play. This man playing with y'all.
Yeah, ma'am. Listen, ma'am. If you really want to, I can take you out to eat with the money I'm getting from them.
Who's ma'am?
The skinny pimp.
He talking to you.
Yeah, the money that the state giving me.
You ain't finna. Nigga, please.
Yeah, I know Sean G posted that video of Rainwater down the chair. Look like he was what you were doing, introducing yourself to the police or something? Like, oh, okay, now I know you or something.
Hell yeah.
That's my spot. I'm a civilian, man. I salute.
Listen, anytime I see a police officer, I go shake their hand.
Well, that ain't nothing new.
Yeah. I got too much to lose not to shake them people. I went to the Universal Circles in Oak Cliff, in the middle of Oak Cliff, and walked in, and they tried to make me move my car. They told the police out. The police officer came around the car and said, "That's Rainwater. He could park wherever he want to park."
Yeah, payroll. That's crazy.
Yeah, when I go to the fair, when I go to the fair, every police officer in Dallas County gonna be looking to make sure that I'm good with my kids and my mama and my family and more 3 kids. More 3 kids be with me at the fair too. And everybody
be on Rainwater top.
Yeah, all the police officers, they walk us in and walk us out.
Which said finna get on his top of my head? Say it.
Huh?
Ryan, who you been snitching on lately?
I ain't never snitched on nobody. You should have paperwork, don't you? Our street niggas say they have paperwork, right?
Yeah, they trying to get at Rain. They really trying to find out what Rain and Barnes been talking about. That's been their whole.
Hey, I know they done talked about some motherfucking shit too.
There you go.
There you go.
In the lab live, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh.
You all right? But Rainwater said they ain't talked about nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No, they talked about everything. He snitched.
Oh yeah. Oh, everybody.
I know.
Slide for 3. Can you hear me?
So let me ask you a question. Hold on, stop. Let me ask her a question. So everybody keeps saying
I'm just on here. I'm on here listening real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So here, everybody keeps saying, especially this young lady here, saying he snitched. Do you do anything illegal?
Yes.
I can't hear nobody though.
Man.
I do everything illegal.
Come on,
on accident.
I'm off now.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can help you hear people talking. Can you hear? Can you hear?
Nah, you can't hear nothing.
I'm trying to refresh his stuff. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But he won't know if he can't hear y'all. If y'all
can definitely can't hear nobody.
Where's the guy at, Ryan?
No, I'm gonna just drop down and come back.
All right, man. I'm gonna drop it.
All right,
let's come back. All right, yeah. What you say, Jazz? Ask him again.
Where's the road guy at? Who he said that was sleeping with the? We on the paid programming show.
The road guy that was fixing the transmission.
Yeah.
In the truck.
Where's the receipts for that?
You see, he ain't came back to the internet. I don't play no games. I don't play no games. Y'all ain't heard from that man since.
Yeah, I knew it was true. They might say, "What I look like letting a nigga record me or recording a nigga?" Like, hold on. Like, sometimes how you answer certain questions. Like,
he said his name. I said, "What the fuck?"
And he said, "Yeah, that's my cousin. I ain't your cousin, boy. Show me the receipt. Show me this. Show me that. Yeah, you know it."
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for some reason, you know what I'm saying? And Josh, do you believe, because Lala said earlier, it's crazy, it's like people are trying to help people put it all on Rain, man. You know what I'm saying? Making Rain guilty of this and guilty of that. You know, it's people that
because
the sector is doing.
I've been telling people to go pay attention to law and thumbnails. They thumbnails over there. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. He always got rainwater in the back. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't know. I just interpret it like it's the play that he finna run. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily the play that's being ran, but the play that he finna run.
Hey, but that's the dumbest thing.
Because rainwater always in the back. Go pay attention.
Josh. They been on that nigga top lately.
Listen, that's the baddest thing because this finna make me the biggest thing in Texas history. It really, let me tell you like this. Let me be honest with y'all, okay? If Yella beat this case, Yella go down as the biggest street nigga in Dallas history. Right?
Yeah, he gonna be on Boosie level.
Like, not for real. Like Pooh Shiesty level. Like probably bigger than Pooh Shiesty level, right?
Okay.
If Rainwater ain't got nothing to do with none of this, do y'all know what type of level I'm gonna be on?
But we want justice, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, for me, it's all about
stop. Do y'all want justice? Because you up here calling me a snitch for telling them trying to get justice.
I'm not a Montgomery fan or whatever, but you do be telling you a snitch.
Yeah. So stop. So do you want justice or you want street rules?
However it come. If you ask me,
it sounds like you just want street rules or street allegations.
However it comes.
You got to make your mind up, sweetie. You want justice? You want street rules? Now, however. So basically, it however it come, but you don't say you telling you this and that. You don't say that a lot of times. What do you really want?
Said you didn't want them locked up neither. So
yeah, I wouldn't want nobody locked up in the world.
Exactly. So don't come.
I'm just really saying McCoy said. You see, women like you can't even argue with me. This first thing you said, you go by emotions.
I don't like arguing.
I know you up debating because as soon as I said that, as soon as I said that, you said, "Ooh, shut up." That's emotions, sweetie. Emotions emotions are first signs of a characteristic that
you got to argue one of them niggas right now.
But you just went by emotions, sweetie. You couldn't last 20 minutes on a conversation.
Absolutely not. No.
You could last 20 minutes. You could last 20 minutes.
So it don't even matter. I ain't got no conversation with you.
If you came up here to talk to me, because you been trying to get my attention the whole time you was up here.
I've been talking to black boy.
How you doing, man? They call me Rainwater. What's your name?
Skinny Pimp.
Oh, okay.
Where's Ty Harris?
I don't know. I ain't heard it from him since he used my name. He ain't get no clap from him. But how you doing? Okay. How many kids? Where your kids located?
Where they located?
Right now, we ain't doing no kids over here. Let's slow down. Let's slow down on the babies, man.
Don't try to get
slide for three. You got anything you want to say?
Okay. Hello.
You trying to get some kids, and
you said your graduated daughter. Your daughter graduated.
What I'm talking about. We ain't.
Man, you sound so young. I'm thinking you young, about 30 years old. So you already got a child that graduated. How many grandkids you got? How many grandkids you got? Yeah. Grandkids. So for you being a woman of age, about between 40 and 47 years old, right?
No. I'm not even 40 yet.
Damn, and you had some kids already graduated. I salute you. I bet all odds was against you when you first had them kids at a young age. How many people say that they go ruin your life?
Yeah, my daughter after high school.
I know that's a wonderful achievement. So back to this situation though. So you just came over here, and what do you want to know? You want some questions to ask me, or what you want to know? Well, here I turn her ass up, man.
We ain't worried about it. I'll kick you down.
You're gonna get your ass the fuck up out of here today.
Ma'am, you don't even sound serious. You hear me? You sound worse than Bato. I know you're not. I know you ain't. But you did a wonderful job though, because a lot of girls don't make it this far. They had them kids at a young age. At least your mama didn't have to raise them.
Hell no, that's my job.
See, you a strong black woman. You don't meet them like that no more.
Odyssey, put your pom-poms down, you know what I'm saying, for you being time out. Rainwater don't run nothing on this channel, nor do we clown anybody.
Not a tee-tee-ta-ta. Yeah. Get on his ass, mate.
Yeah, but anyway, you know what I'm saying? It do seem that they want you terribly to be a part of this, outside of testimony. I just find it strange. Yellow wants your conversations, and now Kewon wants your conversation. They feel like the whole case is built off you.
I don't think they do, though.
Well, they act like they do. You know what I'm
What
saying? They most definitely see. It seems like they basically feel like you been corresponding with Barnes, and you was the one that helped build this whole case. You know what I'm saying? That's what it seemed like to me.
You know, it
And
makes sense. We
he
talking
was
about
the last person on the phone with Roy Lee. They said they're doing the interview, so they're gonna try to throw a little
stop.
monkey in the wrench when it comes to that. That's what they said.
Oh yeah. I wasn't the last person on the phone, really.
Mm-mm.
They got their phone, his phone. That's why they used to say this shit. Like, yeah, it's true. I used to buy his kids clothes and shoes every year, and I stopped it.
But I think that's the
Attorney got
misconception
called
too
today.
that people about their Roy Lee situation. I don't think they gonna say that Yellow Beezy did anything to Roy Lee. I think they gonna say that Mo3. I think the state gonna try to say that Mo3 believed it was rumored that Yellow Beezy did it, and Mo3 retaliated.
No,
they ain't gonna say Yellow Beezy shot that man or had nothing done to him.
You come on. You must ain't come on, son. Come on. You must ain't heard. You must ain't read the report about his
I read
cousin.
the report
About Yellow Curve.
But he was never arrested though.
Yes, he was. He's in jail right now for 45 years on a probation.
Not for Roy Lee.
You can't charge him if you can't charge him if you got enough information.
That's what I'm saying, and therefore you can't really bring it up like that. You know what I'm saying? But the state don't have. But this is what I'm saying though, Ryan. The state don't have to say that Yellow Beezy did anything to Roy Lee. The state got to prove that Mo3 believed it. Even if Mo3 was lying about it, Mo3 believed it and he acted on it. That's why they got the Roy Lee situation 219. You know what I'm saying? Yellow Beezy getting hit up after, you know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. Like, they ain't got to prove that Roy Lee, that Yellow Beezy did anything to Roy Lee. They trying to prove that Mo3 thought it, he rapped about it, and niggas acted on it. If it was true or not, they could have acted on a rumor. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. They got, and none of that got nothing to do with this case. What they got?
Yes, they do.
They got Yellow. They got Yellow saying he got shot over that same situation.
Exactly.
Crazy.
And then they gonna bring that baby mama in now. You know what I'm saying? The baby mama get brought in. She a potential witness. Her name on the list.
And that's why they excluded them two interviews, the Breakfast Club interview and the other interview, because they got the body cam footage. You know what I'm saying? They got the body cam interview. So that makes sense.
Do y'all think that it's a real possibility that she'll be called up to actually testify, or is she just another name on the list?
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Because look, man, they redacted her voice from the body cam footage. So they're gonna be able to use it, but they ain't gonna be able to use what she said, but it's still on record. So therefore, even if she is a hostile witness, if she get up there and be like, I don't remember or whatever, that ain't gonna be able to bring her words in. Or she gonna be able to have to go up there and say what she said.
And so let me ask you a question.
Or what she thought.
Let me ask you a question. Do y'all know she's a bigger witness than me?
It depends. I don't think you're gonna get no bigger than you from the
No. Listen. Y'all didn't go back in them text messages and them Instagram posts. If I'm not Yellow,
I showed one.
Right? She was in the middle of everything.
You want ugly?
Right or wrong?
Yeah, she was out there. Right. She was out there and you got jumped.
Yeah, baby, that's what you do. You beat him up.
Getting into the bulletproof Denali. But Ryan Water, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna let you slide, bro. And I'm gonna hammer this until I don't see you understand. But it don't get no bigger than you, bro. And I need you to understand. It don't get no bigger than you from Mo3 Inner Circle.
Yeah, dude.
And his own mama can't testify to some of the things you will be able to testify to.
No,
it don't get no bigger than you.
She do. Nigga, she stayed on the same floor.
Man, bro, she can't testify. You talking about D?
Yep.
Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know.
She can.
Don't blow it, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
And this ain't about no promotion.
I'm just going out promotion.
Don't folks scared of you, bro. Don't folks scared of you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Whatever it is that you, because you know and they know. You know what I'm saying? We just spectators and fans and shit. Well, whatever they know. You know what I'm saying? Don't folks scared of whatever. Like they only put resources into digging in people information that they scared of. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas ain't looked up nothing on Jossie or they didn't look into him already. They didn't request his stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's 200 and some names on their witness list, bro. Like it's a, you know what I'm saying? So the subpoenas you do see coming from their witness list, it should tell you something.
Why is the misconception that the people they got so many witnesses on this list mean that they case weak? I've been hearing that too. I think I was in another chat, maybe over there with Loud and them, and So Player was saying the same thing.
Come on, man. Them people that want the case to be weak. Trust and believe, man. These folks had a weak case, man. Niggas would have been took some plea deals.
I just thought about that.
Deals.
They ain't asked for Sean shit.
Like,
DJ Q, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I know you got something you want to add. Talk to them.
Cause Sean fucking everything around there. Let you have for Sean.
We don't care what.
I was just listening.
Go ahead,
Q.
I was just listening, man.
The way Sean had skinny mini bit up on that floor, they should have for Sean to admit.
Shut up.
This is all separate investigation.
That's why I'm gonna say on the stand.
See, there you go with this nonsense.
Now, how do you feel about that attorney?
Which one? Andrew Wilkerson.
You feel like he ready? He gonna put up.
They some street dudes over there. Wilkerson seemed like a street dude.
His client, Johnson ain't even active yet. Like, Johnson ain't finna go to trial with these boys. If Johnson do go to trial, it's gonna be after these niggas. They ain't finna throw Johnson in the middle of this trial right now, and it's days away. You know what I'm saying?
I did.
So I don't know what he out here talking about.
He don't believe that Jerry gonna go to trial yet. That's what Josh is saying.
Right. Oh, you think Jerry go to trial?
Not right now. I think the nigga cooperating, but I could be wrong. But I most definitely know they ain't finna throw him in the middle of this trial right now. That's finna start on the 24th. If Jerry case was to become active, and they throw him in the middle of this trial, they're gonna have to do a continuous. And they're gonna push the trial back. And now Jerry gotta go through all his pretrial motions and litigations and all this stuff you saying Yellow Bees don't go through. So now I ain't finna throw them in the middle of the trial right now.
I think Jerry can take a plea deal.
If Jerry get tried, it's gonna be. I think he already did. I don't think he gonna take the stand though. But yeah, I think he already did.
Cause they into it.
As soon as that nigga got sentenced, Ryan, the same day he got sentenced, them folks subpoenaed a credit union. Then like a day or two after that, them folks subpoenaed the Texas Elite Collision. You know what I'm saying, about videos about the Camaro. Like that's what I'm paying. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm paying attention to. Like shit, stuff like that. Like them folks been filing subpoenas to banks this whole time. As soon as he gets subpoenaed, you hear me? As soon as he gets sentenced, they get a subpoena for a credit union. It sounds like a missing link to me. They already had all the banks. That now right before trial, y'all get this credit union the same day. Come on, man.
Kewon told y'all if they drop the charge down to just Erda, he taking the deal. Now he asking them to remove the cap. Right, he put that in the paperwork. But according to Mr. Lawton earlier, he said to him and Kewon, well, basically Kewon is gonna go all the way. I mean, he ain't taking no deal. He gonna make him prove it.
Yeah, ain't no deal.
That's what he card, man. Mr. Law
ain't no deal on the table.
Mr. Law know he can't speak for Kewon.
I don't think so neither, man.
Ain't no deal on the table, y'all tripping.
Well, it ain't no deal on the.
And that's what I'm saying.
As we aware of from the state, the feds might got a deal down there.
It's too late. The feds got a deal with Kewon.
Yeah,
Kewon already did his fair time.
His fair time is still right now.
Feds don't have jurisdiction over Kewon right now.
Yeah, he's still doing his fair time.
The feds can only give you a deal. my bad. Go ahead.
You heard DJQ. DJQ said Kewon still doing his Fed time right now.
He doing it right now.
Yeah.
So he already did.
He's still under federal jurisdiction.
No, he did.
Yeah, right. He do still probably have some few months left.
Bro, he got 8. They gave him 8 years. They gave him 8 years.
8 years Fed time. They gave Devin 5.
Yeah, so they Fed time is already over. If Kewon beat this charge, he'd been halfway us.
You know what he said? He said, that what he said, best case scenario, he beat the charge, he'd be out by beginning of next year.
Yeah. But so
or something like that.
Yeah, but ain't no way he'll beat the charge. I'm sorry.
All right, so I just say Rain testimony could potentially be complicated by his prior conflict with Yellow Beezy. Prosecutors would likely expect the defense to argue that Rainwater has a reason to be biased against Conway.
Shout out to IGT.
There's gonna be that defense attack. You know what I'm saying? But that but this thing though, because I'm gonna throw you a bomb. I'm gonna throw you a bomb real quick. Peep gang. Right, because as they say, because I can tell niggas listen to the Mo3 sect to the internet, and they really basing their defense off of it, right? So they say, man, Rain and Yellow Beezy, because you all on video, right, saying that you snuck Yellow Beezy or whatever. So we gonna squirt it away. But you said him and 3 was still cool. So what changed? Boom, Roy Lee. This is all it is. This is all the state gonna do. Yes, okay, they had their own beef, whatever, but Mo3 and Yellow Beezy was still cool after that. So what changed the dynamic between Yellow Beezy and Mo3? Introduced the Roy Lee shit. That's it. That's all, man.
Listen.
So you should pay me, Ryan. I got you.
No, I was already gonna say that. That's why they want me on there, because I'm talking about Roy Lee the whole time.
I know you will, because that's what you said in your silver testimony against Yellow Beezy. With your trial.
Yeah, I'm talking about Roy Lee the whole time. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Mo3 is my partner, everything. But in this situation, I'm fucking with Roy Lee a little more. Alright.
And why is that?
Because Roy Lee wasn't no rapper, he wasn't none of that. That was an innocent man that they sit there and went for. So
Bubba was innocent too, right?
Bubba slung iron like his great granddaddy.
Hold on, you just said Bubba was innocent like a little while back.
He was innocent in this case because he ended up, but Bubba was a gangster. He ain't do no gangster.
You said he was slanging iron.
And not in this case, but he was known for slanging iron.
Let me ask you a question. Why did you do a video thing of yourself? Like you sitting there talking to yourself, like you did a whole video. Like, why do you do a interrogation on yourself?
So I can get all the money on YouTube, dumbass.
Okay. I'm thinking, it looks like you're trying to practice for something.
No, I want all the money from YouTube. I don't want to go practice. Yeah, I don't want to.
What'd you say, Jazz?
I heard he been trying to practice.
Practice what?
For your day when you get on. Well, he done heard him say it ain't too much that they can cross him on to ask him that the Mo3 sector ain't already asked him.
Yeah, so listen, man, you know what I've been trying to do? Get all the money from YouTube, because Sean Cotton built a whole new YouTube channel of him talking to himself in the car.
I seen that.
And making 100, 200,000 views on it. That's all I've been doing. Man, I ain't been going to everybody else's channel and ask these questions. So I'm finna go on my own YouTube questions. My own YouTube. I got 3 videos I'm dropping this week.
Hey, Ryan, you remember what you told them people?
Yeah.
What you tell them people?
The same thing I told y'all.
Let's go, Q. That was a good one. All right, so King 23 say the state filed a motion to enhance Kewon strap charges because they said he had prior charges and the judge has yet to rule on it. He could be facing more years than just that 8. I seen it said 15 to life.
I've been looking at that. I don't want to say, but they if that is federal, because I ain't looking to it yet, but if that is pertaining to their federal case, there could be some leverage.
It's already over, y'all. They just said what they did in the past. He already signed for 8 years.
Yeah, I ain't looked into that yet, so I got.
He already signed that for 8 years.
Well, I'm just
I think
saying
he played out. Matter of fact, he played out on that 8. He played out for that 8.
Yes.
But it was for a different case. Remember, Josh?
But they ran them out. They ran them out. They ran them out. CC.
I don't think that case you pulled up was federal. That was state. That was a state case.
Yeah, I don't know what it
2017 case.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I just know I
think that was state.
For shooting a transgender and the guns, he got 8 years in the field.
Yeah, the one that I pulled up or whatever, it was one from some dude with a
guns and a fake grenade. That's what he got.
Some with a pawn shop. It was some with a dude got unalived in the studio and Kewon was there and he was young, you know, and some blogger said they never pursued it or something like that, but now they trying to bring it back and basically enhance it on Kewon. That's what I showed Josh. And then Loudon went over there to his page to talk about it.
Did somebody offer some new information about that case?
Like what makes the one enhance?
Like what grounds they got to ask for an enhancement? Did they get some new information about that case or something?
Your guess is good as mine. But they just filed it. See, he's saying they filed it a couple of days ago, and then when they sent the day they sent it to me, that's when I came up on your panel and showed it to you, Josh. You know what I'm saying? And then
I'm about to look into that. I'm about to look into that.
I think he was saying like if Kewon found guilty or something like that, the state is wanting to know if they can get that enhancement based off of this case to have him on there for like 15 to life or whatever. They want to. That's what the enhancement was about. You was the one that told me in the chat that day, Josh. You said he just spoke on that thing on that paperwork you showed today, man.
Guys don't remember he done read too much paperwork.
Yeah, but Mr. Long kind of gave me the vibe that he knew what he was talking about, but not 100%. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Long just be talking.
Because I was trying to figure out why Yellow Bees is looking into that specific case. You know what I'm saying on Kewon, and I don't know. I didn't get the answer that I felt like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I feel like he had to have an answer instead of just Yeah. Ain't suffice for me to let me feel like he knew what was going on. You know, Mr. Long knows some shit, but he don't be knowing everything. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
You know what Kewon tell?
You know what?
So what?
You know what?
What'd you say, Jazz? They asking you what you said.
He got his fingers pointed at Rain.
He got his fingers pointed at Rain.
Hell yeah.
But a lot of people do. They want Rain to be guilty, but they want you on the chopping block. I ain't gonna lie.
So let me ask you a question. So do Mr. Loudon think everybody innocent and I'm the guilty one? Like I set this whole thing up, or I'm not understanding how they process. Like
they feel like he played a part. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe
so stop this.
Go ahead.
So if Kewon don't feel like I played a part, why are they asking for a text message from Barnes?
Because they want to see what y'all was talking about.
So if I played a part, they mean I'm snitching on myself too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why would they want to bring up shit text message then?
I put it back up there for you, madam. My bad.
So when you called 3 that night when he was at Jossie's and you hung straight up, why was you calling him that night when you already knew where he was at?
Who said I hung straight up?
Well, she did. She pointed out.
Exactly.
She said that one call that you made, I guess, wasn't the only call. You called, asked where 3 was at. He told you, and then you abruptly hung up. What she said.
Well, listen. When we get to the trial, we got phone records and everything.
Why you ain't answer my question?
Because you just said some shit that you. Yeah, we got phone records and everything. Do y'all know some?
They're just like when people keep bringing up this video footage. Like, don't y'all think if the woman in the apartment got video footage, she'll have the video footage of whoever came to her house to get the video footage, right?
It put like this. That same night before, I was with a whole girl.
You were with a whole girl.
I didn't blow this man phone up goofy because I was in the mix of something I ain't supposed to be doing.
So you ain't call him that night?
No.
Okay.
and then when you hear all this stuff, you gonna be like, yeah, you especially you, Dr. DJ Q, you gonna be like, I'm
Thank you,
gonna
call me
try to say,
Dr. Q. I like Dr. Q. I'm gonna change my name to Dr. Q.
and I'm gonna sit there and say, what happened to all this that you said I was asking these questions about?
Mm-hmm. You know, never mind. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Don't leave it
So
alone.
DJ
Answer all your
Q.
questions.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Forget that. DJ Q.
Go ahead, anything.
What do you think Detective Barnes and Ryan was talking about? And do you feel like it'll hurt the case?
I don't know. I mean, he said only thing he sent Detective Barnes was the album that's about to come out. But
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
do
we
you believe that?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, we heard you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to
You
take
said,
the
do I
Barnes.
believe that, Skinny Pimp? I'm stuck in like two places right now. It's like
So put like this. Okay, put like
wait.
this.
I'm talking to Skinny Pimp, brother. Hold up. So I feel Rain told Barnes a whole lot of stuff more than he tell us. I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm not saying he's snitching and woody woo. I mean, supposedly he say Mo3 was his partner. So I mean, who wouldn't? We know three. I mean, Rain's scary. So I mean, he gonna do what he gotta do.
Terrified.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but
they're gonna have to prove that Barnes built the investigation off what Rainwater told him. Cause Rainwater, he's supposed to tell them shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
they're gonna have to prove that Barnes built the whole investigation off it.
Off of that.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was completely off. Like over the time after this shit was coming out, I felt embarrassed.
You felt embarrassed, huh?
Cause I was like, at first, I was like, man, I was calling him out the blue, right? And like, what's his name? What's the nigga name who used to be around Freddie? Smurf Franklin.
Okay,
I was saying, man, Smurf Franklin, look how he was in the car with him. We got when Freddie went live and this and that. Man, I'm telling y'all, Smurf Franklin. And then this before I seen the video. And then with the Kewon, I don't even know who Kewon is at the time. I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this nigga?
You know what?
And then the video came out, and I felt stupid as hell.
You know what, Rain? You know why your stories be so conflicted, right? Because for one, you said on a live on somebody's panel, you said if I knew he was over the girl house, I would have went over there and grabbed him and yanked him up out of there.
Oh, my mama.
But you know what's funny about that, Rain?
Huh?
When Detective Anderson asked you, you said Mo3 told me he was going over Jossie's house. He was going over some girl house. Woo. I dropped him off to his car.
Oh no, I never said that.
You didn't? They wrote it down.
I never said that.
Okay.
I never talked to Anderson.
That's why I want to see what you're gonna say when you get on the stand.
Yeah,
I think that witness report said they got in a taxi or something like that.
Yeah. I never talked to Anderson. So
you got in a taxi or you got in a lift?
We got in a taxi. We ride the taxis away from the airport. We don't ride lifts.
Okay. Well, I want to see what you're gonna say once they bring up that statement that you gave the police officer.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Notable?
I ain't never talked to no police officer. Where you get that from?
You didn't? Okay.
Not one police officer.
Since we're helping Rain prepare for testimony.
Let's go, Matt.
Rain.
He better not let us down.
I was reviewing your very, very heartfelt first interview again.
Let's go.
And then I was listening to another content creator who made a very valid point and had me feeling real remedial. So when you were on the phone and he said they shooting at me, Rain, and you heard the gunshots and you heard him take his last breath, and then you heard the 911 operator, the emergency people, right?
Right.
How you ain't here around the ground?
Who? Who's
Ooh,
Randall
get in
Brown?
there.
The
Yeah,
one
yeah.
who was
That's
working on
the
him.
neurosurgeon that got
I did.
shot
I
in the
heard the
neck.
lady. I heard the lady in the background, and so she came over there. I heard him working on him. I said in the first interview, I heard
I
him
know
working on
you,
him.
but you didn't say you heard him. Randall Graham, a man.
You can't hear him. I heard the lady
You know,
that was
you heard
standing
him.
next to him. Yeah, I heard about. The lady kind of was talking to me. She's on the trial too, and
Oh, okay.
she testified, said she heard the guy on the phone saying, "Where is he? Where are y'all at?" She said, "I can't touch the phone." We on 35 right now.
Right, I'm not doubting that you were
Oh
there.
yeah.
That's not what I'm asking.
Yeah, but
Um,
I thought there was a paramedics working on it, but it makes sense because it was a doctor.
Ryan, you gonna definitely need Barnes' help, boy. I'm telling you.
Who? Why you say I'm gonna need his help?
Sheesh.
I'm a
okay,
bad
last question, and I'm
I'm a
gonna go
bad
back down.
motherfucker.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
So CEO Dre, your friend, your friend Dre,
Uh-huh.
he said he talked to you not too long ago, and you was excited because the state had told you that you good. Do you remember that having that conversation with him?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's it for me.
Ryan said them people lying on him.
I mean, I don't know none of them, baby. So all of them lying. If you
Why would
ask me.
That's that part of being not part of Dallas business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's go, madam. But go ahead.
Yeah, that would make sense. Y'all don't question the shit that y'all heard, do y'all?
I'm questioning. You don't hear me questioning?
Okay, why y'all don't question them?
I didn't talk to Dre for me to ask anything.
Oh, you just heard it.
And so I'm asking the horse's mouth, right? Who could tell me better than Rain whether or not?
Yeah, like the
Rain said
paperwork. One of the paperwork says that Rain was on the phone to the paramedics, and it's on Mo 3 phone records.
All right.
You seen that?
I got a question, Rain.
Go ahead, my bad.
And listen, y'all.
You said hold on. Time out real quick. Hold on, Rain.
I gotta get the question out. I gotta get this statement out.
Go ahead.
Because you asked me for free. Now I'm really getting annoyed though. I'm just going to circles. I'm asking the same questions over and over again, but y'all gonna pay Kewon.
See, I'm
gonna tell Mahel's story. That's what I'm gonna do on my channel. I'm gonna start charging people. Listen, Mahel.
All right, let's go.
What if y'all was able to hear the phone call between me and 3?
I said somebody's phone was tapped.
That would take a lot of the narratives away, about what was really talked about on that phone.
And y'all keep hearing me say a certain thing. Y'all just, I'm not needed for the trial. So Josh,
what's up?
And you said, Rain, you're very much needed because you was the last one on the phone, right?
I mean, that's one of the reasons, but yeah, we can stay there. Yeah.
What if y'all can hear the phone call the day of the trial?
That's cool.
I think that would be very important, but you know what I'm saying? I still think you'll be needed.
That's very, very important. See, yeah. I have a motive because I don't like yellow. I've been sued yellow. We done had fights. That's a motive. But that day of,
that's true.
That day of, I done been on interviews and I don't like them. But anything made me cry, I won't never forget. Honestly, a lot of shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that day of, what if I could hear that phone call?
Did you?
Right. So we got some people that say Mo 3 phone was tapped, like Jerry and them. You know what I'm saying? And then they said, "Oh, you recorded it. Sounds suspicious."
Let me ask you something, though, Rain. Let me ask you something, Rain. Madam O just asked you something very, very peculiar. She said, you heard him take his last breath, right?
Uh-huh.
Did Mo 3 have an ear thing on, a Bluetooth ear thing or something like that?
Mm-mm.
Or was it just regular phone?
A regular phone.
3, oh my God, 3. Man, okay, Rain.
You be so mad when you can't get your answers that you want.
Hey, Ray, listen.
Go ahead,
when
Slide.
we hop
Go
outside
ahead,
the
Slide.
car,
I've been trying to say
you
Slide
something.
see
been
the phone in
having a
most of your hand.
question. Yeah,
I've
Slide
been
been
trying
having
to
a
say
question. Go
something for
ahead,
the
Slide.
longest.
Go ahead, Slide.
Hey, look, check it out. In my opinion, when it comes to what Kewon and them is doing, it seemed like to me that they picked up the narrative about Rain off the internet and they running with that for their defense. Anything to throw a curveball in the thing. First off, second off, damn, it was something else that I wanted to say too. But I'm gonna go straight to my question. Rain, you said, well, no, matter of fact, I know what I was going to say. The whole allegations towards Rain came from when Jossie said what she said. And then the video came out with Mo3 going to the other side of his car and he didn't retrieve his hammer. So the
So look,
question,
stop. Let me ask you a
hold
question.
on, Rain. Let me finish.
Oh,
So
oh.
the whole conspiracy against Rain started with Jossie and then the video
Hell
coming out
nah.
and stuff like that.
No,
No,
it didn't.
listen, I'm telling you, because when Jossie
The
went
whole
live and was
conspiracy.
talking about you, when
Listen. The
Jossie
whole
went live and was
conspiracy.
talking about you,
The whole
she said
conspiracy
that you
started with
said
it.
that Mo3 didn't buy no designer, that all that stuff was boosted and stuff like that. She did say that. Now listen,
Listen.
my
The whole
question,
conspiracy started with MHB, not Johnson.
my opinion, it started with Jossie. But
You-
listen though, my question to you is, if Mo3 said you scary and you don't carry guns and stuff like that, and you on the phone with him and all this, why would he ask you where you at? Come on, if he know you scary and you ain't about nothing.
I'm reliable.
About what though? What you reliable on?
Anything when it comes down to
Come on now.
rescuing him out of his life, I'm reliable.
Okay then. All right. I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to point something out though. You hear me?
Yeah. I'm reliable.
Okay. You're reliable.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Trust me. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
listen, I get it.
Do you?
Yeah, I get it.
I don't think you do because you didn't come back with the second question that you should have asked when I said that. So you just talking. You don't know what to say. You just said I get it.
No, I get it, Rain.
you
Listen. I'm a strong-minded person.
Yeah, where
So
DJ
your
Q at?
antics don't
Where
work on
DJ Q at? Where
strong-minded
DJ
people.
Q at? Q. That man is not you. I heard he just said I get it. I get it. He didn't know what else to
I
say.
get it. I get what you're saying.
He
You're reliable.
didn't know what to say. He just
No,
asked the
actually, I
question.
know a lot to say, Rain.
Q, but Q, come on, Q. I'm staying with Q,
I
man.
know a lot
But
to say.
Josh, he ain't no Josh. Josh back in the day used to hammer me with questions. I got the question. He just said, "I get it. I get it." You just let me win that easy, man. Come on.
You didn't
Next,
win. I'm proving a point.
You ain't proved that point. What's your
Listen,
point?
Rain. Listen,
What's your point?
you move off emotions, Rain.
No, I don't.
Everything about what you doing is not off logic. It's all about emotions. So when you think you being smart, you actually thinking that you're emotionally intelligent, which you're not.
Yeah, you're right.
When I asked you that question and you said you're reliable, what else can you be reliable for?
To come pick up somebody when they in need.
Ashley don't like me. Dang, Ashley.
So you was finna come there and pick him up.
I don't rescue people before.
All right, so
how you gonna do that when people shooting?
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Make
ask
it make
you
sense,
this, right?
What sense do that make?
You
Somebody
don't make
asked me
sense.
this the other day. They said,
What'd you say?
was you and 3 on a continuous call, from the time he left to the time, he passed away? Like, was the people buzzing in while y'all was talking, or was y'all hanging up and he calling you back? Like, was it a continuous call, or was it a breaks in between the call?
Breaks in between.
Breaks in between, so he hangs up.
I think Keela called, or he called this. Hold on, Keela called him. So.
Yeah, because like when you're on the phone, you get a beat, be like, hold on, let me answer this real quick. But the other person still be on the phone. So I think the question that was posed to me, and that's why I posed it to you, was it a continuous call, or was it like I'm gonna call you right back, whatever, because they was trying to figure out how he talked to all these people in that little bit of time.
Listen, y'all, his phone records are gonna come out.
Because he was on the phone with Keela first, supposedly. And
then you don't know. You don't know that because number 7 called too.
Listen, Keela said.
No, stop saying this. Sir. Stop saying what Keela said, and the facts is finna come out.
So she lied.
Y'all listen. Have y'all realized y'all more infested with this shit than the Bible?
Ain't nothing
When
wrong with
did,
it.
when did Moses? When did Moses say he gonna help
Ain't
save the
nothing
world?
wrong with it.
Golly,
Ain't nothing wrong.
y'all trying to tell somebody who's in the I'm in the mix with this. Y'all trying to
You
tell me
don't
what
tell the
happened?
truth neither, though, Rain. You don't tell the truth about
Do
nothing.
I,
That's why
do I
people
po-
question you.
do I supposed to tell y'all the truth to mess up the case?
No, not at
So y'all
all.
don't think you could have talked to more than one person before you passed
Mm-mm.
away?
I mean, the
I
phone
feel like
records
it's
gonna come out.
possible.
The phone records gonna come out.
Hila said she was on the phone with him talking about the album when it was gonna come out, and you
And
clicked in. You clicked in, and he said, "Hold on, this Rain right here," and he clicked over and never clicked back over.
uh, and number 7 called too. He said, "Hold on, let's sell him." CC, CC.
I'm gonna say this though. You know what I'm saying? I lined up to the best of my ability. I lined up Ryan interview where he was talking about being on a phone call. You know what I'm saying, with the actual video footage of 3 getting out the car and all of that stuff. Now the interview I did was Rainwater first interview from before
Yeah.
after the funeral. This before any video was released, and I ain't gonna say it's spot on, but if you go back and line it up, if you go back and just listen to Rainwater first time explaining their phone call to the video that came out, it kind of lines up. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta look at it, you know.
But
And,
Josh,
and you know, this is what I got from it.
So
go ahead, my bad.
I want to state this too when you start talking about, the phone call or whatever. I remember Rainwater on there saying on that first interview, he said,
Nah, Josh, I ain't gonna lie to you, Josh. Let me say
he
this.
said, hold on, let me finish. He said he heard like some pops, pop, pop, pop. You know what I'm saying? And the woman that was in that silver car that was right behind 3, she reported, hearing some shots prior to Mo 3 getting out the car too. I think 3 was fired up on before he ever stopped that car as well.
Right.
That was the first initial pops that they heard.
And Mahir, when you line it up to the line the interview up to the actual video, he was around by the time when Mo 3 went to the other side. Kewon probably started shooting. That's why Mo 3 didn't have no time to get to that gun.
You shot at the
Them pops came from them bullets hitting the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's when Kewon jumped out the
windshield.
car. I'm talking about before he ever even stopped, because the woman, she reported that she heard like 4 pops. You know what I'm saying? And she thought the tires on the Camaro had blew out. That's why it stopped. You know what I'm saying? So she pulled up to ask them, "Hey, you need some help?" And when she did that, Kewon jumped out the car with the ski mask on and told her, "B, get out the way." So that means that prior to the car stopping, somebody was shooting.
Mm-hmm. Check 1, 2.
So you think he was shooting while he was driving?
Can I hear you?
I don't know how he could have done it, but I'm most definitely telling you, Rainwater said he heard some pops. That lady reported, yeah, we can hear you. That lady reported hearing pops.
I never said I heard no. I never said I heard no pops.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
I promise you did.
Yes, you did.
I said I heard. I said I heard him. I said I heard him after that.
No, you didn't. You said I heard all the gunshots. Pow, bow, 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 bow. You even hit the table, boss. Come on, man. That's why I know, bro. You gonna mess yourself up, brother.
Rain, you get on that stand playing if you want to.
Well, you need to go back. You need to go
bro.
back and listen to your own interview.
That's just like, I'm glad y'all brought this back up, because even when I just told him about the phone, he just told y'all the lady told him we can't touch the phone. That means 3 didn't have the phone in his hand no more. The phone was laying on the highway.
It was.
Can't touch the phone. See what I'm saying? So how can you hear a man take his last breath when the phone was like six feet from him? Like, come on, bro. Like, don't, right. Y'all crazy.
I don't know what Rain got going on, but he might need to go back and look at his own video.
He got to go study himself. He should have been doing a video on himself.
Don't tell him nothing. As soon as he get on that stand, and he say one lie, they gonna sling blade his ass straight to prison. Straight up, slingshot.
Hold on, listen.
He's going to jail.
You
going to jail.
Your ass going to jail. Excuse me, man. Hey, I ain't gonna do it no more.
Hey, Mahil.
Yeah.
Bring up the interview. I didn't hear this.
All right.
I think they subpoena the situation between Rain and Barnes for what Josh said, and also to see if Rain the police, because they believe that he the police. So they trying to expose something about Rain.
That's what the other side is trying to do.
Yeah. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to expose something about Rain.
What can you expose about me?
Listen, I'm not on their side, Rain. So don't ask me no questions.
What they gonna say? I'm part of them.
I think they feel like you helped put this whole investigation together.
Yeah, I told him that earlier.
I think. That's dumb.
That this whole thing is based off stuff that you done told Detective Barnes.
Not the whole investigation, but you know what I'm saying?
Majority of it, I think.
Yeah, they dumb as hell.
But the way the subpoena written up, though, the way the subpoena written up, they ain't get no specific date. So they let me know. They let me know they fishing. You know what I'm saying? Because they would have said we want all communications from this date to that date. They let me know they got something specific. You know what I'm saying? But the fact they say complete and all, they mean they probably don't know what the hell they're looking for. They just trying to see if it's something there.
Rain, why would you send Mo 3 album to Barnes?
I never sent Mo 3 album.
what the song, whatever you sent, why would you send it to Barnes?
So they can announce it at the trial?
Nah, hell no. So Barnes gonna get on the stand and announce Mo 3 situation at trial.
I think the judge is.
Great. Oh nah, bro.
I
know what they fishing for with you, Rain.
Why you think I sent it to him? And I'm telling you what I did.
I know what they fishing for with your ass, Rain.
What they fishing for?
I ain't finna help you.
Okay.
I ain't finna help you.
I don't need your help. So
I know you don't.
So Mahil, before you play this, Mahil, what I said was I heard the gunshots after. So play it.
All right. See what you said. That was Rainwater's first interview right there. That was probably the most genuine you could catch him at that time, right there.
Yeah, that right after the funeral. And then so look. And then Mahel, fill up the picture with him on the highway. Oh, pull up the video, Mahel.
I don't want to pull it up.
I'll pull up the video. Put the picture.
They be tripping. I know what you're talking about with him laid out right there.
And his phone right next.
Right there by his head.
Yeah.
But they saying with the phone being right there, how could you hear him take his last breath?
You can hear man, when you hear anything.
Be surprised what you can hear.
Hell yeah. If you was in that situation, I heard everything.
Josh, do you know which video it was where you did it?
I did a live about it, and I also uploaded a part of. You was up there. Go to my. You trying to play my video or the video I used?
No, the one. Didn't you use the video where you was putting it, where you put it together?
Yeah. You gotta go to my You go to my uploads. Go to my upload tab.
All right, hold on.
And they're gonna say you're gonna see Rainwater on the thumbnail, and I think he got some red. I forgot what it got on there.
All right.
Like the background gonna be kind of black and white with some red letters.
Oh, that was a badass interview. I thank God I did that interview.
A lot of people gave you a lot of flack from doing that interview.
Yeah, then as far as like what I think they gonna question you about, man, you be pretty consistent. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just be going through and checking shit out, and like like their first interview, they asked you how things escalated. You started with Roy Lee. Then you fast forward to your testimony in Newville situation. They asked you, did you know that Yellow Beezer had a problem with Mo 3 before your incident? You said yes. They asked you how you know. You said Roy Lee. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really heard too many different discrepancies in the phone call conversation. So, you know, all the rest of you just be capping and trolling and shit. But the stuff
I just be playing on her
about, I think you be pretty consistent.
He was like, no.
He didn't jump immediately out that car when he seen, because 3 had too much time. He had time to open the door, get out, walk around the car, go in the passenger side before Kewon even hopped out the car.
That's why I don't think they was shooting at 3 before he stopped, because 3 got out the car still looking like, damn, these niggas shooting at me. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't get out the car like he knew it was gonna be there.
I don't know. Then you got some people that speculate he might have thought it was part of the movie. That's why he was on the phone, right?
So that was part of the movie.
Rain, is this part of the scene, Rain? What's going on,
going
man?
too far the deep end.
I don't want to underlive nobody. Is this a prize? They shooting props or something, man? What's going on?
So yeah, so people in the comments thinking through thought he was on set.
Nah, not the people in these comments. I have seen it before. I'm not saying that they saying it right now. You know, they most definitely bring Triple D Revenge into this. I even thought it was crazy. The name of the movie, Triple D Revenge. He was on his way to shoot that movie and wound up getting unalive. So basically, Triple D got their revenge on Mo 3. So I looked at it.
They ain't making no money in that movie. We shouldn't even came back and shot that movie. That movie's a waste of time.
All right, Kimberly says facts, man. Kewon had already got some of the money. And he was ecstatic about getting the rest of the money.
I agree.
Nah, Kewon get no money.
Enthusiastic. Was that what that was? One of them, ecstatic or enthusiastic? One of the two. But go ahead.
Enthusiastic.
Yeah, one of them. You know what I'm saying? Fight or fight. Fight or flight mode. Nobody know what your body and mind gonna do.
Man, I know.
Go listen to Mr. E last interview with Scope. What do you say, madam? You know what I'm saying? Put it in perspective, because people most definitely have tied this movie into the unreliable.
No, they're not.
Rainwater think I'm playing. Like, I ain't saying that that's fact. I'm just saying people have said it, bro. I swear to God. May I ask Rain, have you ever been shot or had previous hip injuries before his fight with Yellow Beef? He already said he got shot before.
Yeah, he got shot in the same
I ain't saying it's impossible, but they would have had got a permit to get that whole highway blocked off and all.
And where the cameras at?
That was the case. I ain't saying it's impossible. But,
yeah.
But
yeah, I said that a while ago.
I don't think they didn't have enough. They didn't have enough money to shut down no highway.
No, I'm talking about I was talking about something else they were saying in the comments.
Right.
You know, about Kewon being paid a little portion of the money up front, and then getting the rest after he completed the job. I brought that up one time, and they told me I was crazy. Ain't nobody giving nobody no money for nothing that ain't done.
Yeah, they ain't getting nobody no money.
That's what they told me when I see it. I got another one to say the way Kewon sprinted at 3. As soon as he went to the passenger side, he knew that he was naked. He said they had to do a practice run before they shot the scene. So he might have thought that was a practice run. All
right, but I'm gone.
All right. Yeah, let's get your good line there. Right up out of here. Get your good cussing there. And good line there.
But that's what I was saying too, though, man. About
go ahead.
Because you know we didn't speculate. We didn't been through a lot of them avenues. But where I came in with the movie situation was wherever Mo 3 was headed to after he left Josh's house. Remember, he got unalived heading to wherever he was heading to after Josh's house. I also remember 3 been in town. They had the same clothes on for down there at least 2-3 days. So before he even went to a movie, or some people think he had to go pick his mom up to go get her hair done, and some people think he was finna go do X, Y, and Z. I'm pretty sure Mo 3 first move was finna go to that condo downtown to take a shower and change clothes. The nigga was deep diving and ussy all night. I highly doubt that he was, you know what I'm saying, finna go straight to shoot a movie scene. I mean, I don't know. I hope a nigga be cleaner than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real talk. Reflection of Kimberly says, "Man, you."
So if anything, I think Mo 3 was headed to one of his residents.
Well, I think Rainwater said he was going to the condo, or somebody said he was headed to the condo. That's what they said. If you watch the movie, you know damn well that he already died on the movie. I respect certain it, but not when that involved. Okay. Here you also showed the video of Kewon talking a hit being placed on someone. Absolutely. They dropped the bag on him, now I'm up. But a lot of people don't believe that Kewon could have been paid anything up front to do what he did, you know, and then have to go complete the task to get the back end. I believe it could have been like that, but a lot of people don't believe that. They don't feel like that's a factual thing. Oh man,
that too, especially when you're dealing with a
trap house. Go ahead.
No, I just say I believe that too, especially when you're dealing with somebody like Kewon. Excuse me, somebody like Kewon, where you got close tabs on. You know what I'm saying? You know. So, cause see, the way Kewon run down, he didn't want to have to pay somebody back. For real.
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? This is getting done today. You know what I'm saying? We finna do this right now, get it over with. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, nigga.
Kewon was hungry.
I already spent 30,000.
Yeah, Kewon was hungry right then. They do that all the time with this. What'd you say?
He was starving.
Yeah, he was starving. You know what I'm saying? That was one of them hungry YNs. He wasn't finna let that money pass by. No way, shape, form, or fashion. I believe what you believe, man. I already can believe. I think so. I think they most definitely gave Kewon some money up front, you know, and then he had to do what he had to do in order to get the rest on the back end. I most definitely do, yeah. You know what I'm saying? There was a few people willing to collect that bag.
I believe it too.
Let's believe that. Goyayo said he did fair time for 3 already. Was he serious or just talking? I don't know when it comes to Goyayo. I don't know if he did fair time for 3 or not. Don't get me lying. Could be telling the truth or he could be lying. He don't even like me. Do you think he
I ain't
could have
never
got
seen
it
Goyayo arrested for nothing involved with no thing?
Do you think that he could have got it from Trap, street cash? I most definitely do. I believe that money Trap was counting up on that money counter, and he was playing that put some money on your head. You know what I'm saying? That's that money he gave Kewon that Kewon went and bought that jury and stuff with. I believe that was all, that big old stack of ones. I believe that was all Trap money. Do y'all believe that all of the facts will come out during this trial? I do. What do you think, Josh? Think they're gonna withhold it or they gonna spill all the beans trial?
I think a lot of it gonna come out during trial, but most definitely the rest of it gonna come out after trial. For sure. And not in no courtroom. You're gonna come out right here in the Mo 3 sector in these YouTube streets and on the blue couch and stuff like that.
Everybody finna be talking because they ain't under these gags right now. You know what I'm saying? This open investigation talk be saving a lot of it. But after that, it's gonna be full speed ahead. That's what you're saying?
Yep.
All right, so only 1, 2, 3 say that's what Goyayo said during the Dallas Global interview. He might have been talking in code. I don't be listening to Goyayo.
I gotta go check. I got so much.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say I got so much so many videos to go back and watch.
All right, so Kimberly says, Madam O, all the facts will come out in any trial. Madam O, all the facts never will come out in any trial. So Kimberly believes we ain't gonna even get all the facts when the trial goes. Madam, in my opinion, we will find out more than we would because there is going to be multiple trials. Okay, it's gonna come out that Rain been working for the police allegedly. But he just got up here and admitted to being so I don't know. Go ahead. But one thing, hold on, let me say this. One thing about it, Jerry Johnson attorneys, they said that the paid informant been hiding. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't. I don't know if it's Rain because Rain been very vocal and on the scene. They said the paid informant been hiding. Go ahead, Josh.
He been working for free, right? And ain't getting paid.
But this my thing. And but this my thing though. How do they know it's a paid informant? What type of paperwork? Because I remember Yellow Beezy filed a motion requesting that the judge reveal the identity of any paid informants or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't even think she granted it. Oh yes, she did. She just recently granted it. So he might know. It might be in the black and white now. We might just ain't seen it in the docket yet.
Yeah, because they say that they privy more information than us. They done seen the discovery. This, that, and the third. They always say that we ain't seen. So, and he was most definitely confident in saying that it was the paid informant on this case, and that his client Jerry Johnson is not a snitch, or it's not snitching. That's what he said.
So who y'all think it is? Ray Jackson?
I don't know. Did we see his name on? Did we see his name? Did we see Ray's name on the witness list? Do you recall running across that name?
Nah.
I don't.
But if he a paid informant, he wouldn't be on the witness list.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, let me refresh. I got a lag, man. Let me refresh real quick.
All right, bet. IGT say, but if the Fed's picking up the case after the state is done, I don't think nobody gonna be talking, because they have to worry about the feds. Well, the thing is, IGT, like I've been saying this whole time, people have already started talking, and they have took Fed deals. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of talking right now that wasn't going on in the beginning. Remember when, Jazz, you may remember when Barnes got up there and he said that it was a lack of evidence because people was unwilling to speak on this case?
Yeah.
All right. So when I think about the feds, I think, like I said the other day, I think the feds have the state doing their groundwork, because now you got a lot of people talking. You got Bodega potentially talking. You got Jerry potentially talking. You got Kewon acting like he want to talk. They done put Cedric Bradley on that long way. He could potentially done some talking or be talking, which would make it where the state is basically alley hooping the feds, you know what I'm saying, and getting testimonies from people and getting, you know what I'm saying, statements from people that wasn't talking in the beginning. They talking now. But people always tell me I'm crazy. I don't know. So I don't know, but it makes sense to me.
No, they talking if you ask me.
Yeah, Josh feel like it ain't gonna be no Fed thing. But go ahead, Jared.
I really don't.
Why not?
Because it already is that. Like, let me say this. I ain't saying it ain't possible. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I don't think it is, because, like, y'all just read in the paperwork, it's a joint investigation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already a Fed case. It's just being tried in the state. But I don't see them going back. It's like, because if the state win, right? If the state win, then there would be no reason for the feds to come back and retry anything. And if the state lose, y'all gotta understand the state carry a smaller burden of proof than the feds, which means the feds require more proof, more evidence, a higher burden of proof to win a Fed case than the state. Hence why it's a Fed case. They're just choosing to try it in the state. I hope y'all
said Rico was coming. Y'all said Rico was coming.
I ain't said no Rico. They said this shit.
Okay.
I still think a Rico coming. You know what I'm saying? I think Trout. And maybe Trout, and then again Roy Lee. We can't just push that out. Roy Lee is a lot to do with this case, and Barnes is over Roy Lee's situation. You know what I'm saying? And
Roy Lee case ain't gonna get solved in this Murphy trial. Roy Lee case ain't gonna get solved in this Murphy trial.
Why they bringing it up? I feel like you will.
Because that's what they point to be the escalation of the Mo 3 and Yellow Beezy feud. But they not going to be trying to prove that Yellow Beezy did anything to Roy Lee. The Yellow Beezy defense already done debunked it already. Kind of, sort of. You know what I'm saying?
But then you got people who are saying that they may have information on on Roy Lee case and willing to talk like a Kewon.
That's how I feel.
You know what I'm saying?
I
don't know if you was there that day, Josh, when I brought that up, when Kewon was talking about his 50-round clip or drum or whatever he got, and they've been rumoring that the Florida dude, may have had something to do with Bubba. You know what I'm saying? And when I brought that up to Kewon, he started pressing all them buttons on that phone. Like there was maybe an option. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, if niggas, If niggas
Go
get to
ahead.
talking, they can most definitely change some shit. But I don't see no Rico. I don't see no feds coming back. And cause these niggas try with capital murder, man. You know what I'm saying? Capital murder remuneration. That's the higher. That's a bigger charge in the Rico. Like that's a bigger charge in the Rico. So I don't see the logic behind the feds having to do anything behind the state if the state wins.
All right,
I was
Kim,
watching.
go ahead, Jazz.
I was watching one of Lawton, and you was there too, Mahaya. He
Okay.
brought up the Roy Lee situation and said that was gonna come up in the trial way before paperwork even came out or whatever. So I don't know.
I remember that Kewon was the one that brought it up. He said it was people that was on his case that was being investigated for the unalive and Roy Lee. Then all of a sudden we started hearing all this stuff, regarding Roy Lee. I don't know, Josh. I think it might be bigger than what we think. What we thinking, bro? Because one thing about the laws I know is they can't get you one way.
I don't think it's gonna be that big at all.
Get you another way.
I think the defense want this to be so big and with so many different speculations and so many different possibilities. I think the state want it to be exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? Roy Lee and Mo 3. I mean, Roy Lee and Yellow Beezy had some smoke. Roy Lee ended up getting shot. Mo 3 thought or rapped about Yellow Beezy doing it. Whoop-de-woo, all that other shit. Like, I don't think it's gonna be.
Okay. They said Bodega probably already told everything.
To where they start having little mini trials.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I don't think they're gonna start having like little mini trials within this trial and all.
Okay. Josh say he don't see it. It's unlikely to him. All right, DDP say Bodega probably already told everything he know, including Roy Lee, if they was involved. Probably the next move. All right, so then we got Kimberly that said, why would they label Trap an unindicted co-conspirator mentioning music label and gang activity, Josh?
Oh, can't believe.
That was a question to me.
Mm-hmm. She believes it's going fed.
I mean, Trap situation can very well go fed.
All right. Wait, why Yellow Team mentioned a federal case after the state case? The lawyer wouldn't mention it just to be saying something. Josh.
Y'all got, because the whole argument, this is what I was trying to tell Mihail too. Like the whole conversation was right that that the defense know that the state is withholding some federal information, i.e. cooperators and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And the state is arguing that they feel like shit that they gonna come back and try because they withholding this information. They just trying to get the state to turn over the federal information. And that was one of the arguments they used to try to get that turned over. Is that true? It could be. Do they believe it? Could be. Could it just be an argument to try to get something to go your way? Could be. But the whole thing is the state been trying, the defense been trying for the longest to get the state to reveal their federal hand. You know what I'm saying? But you can't touch certain people behind the federal wall. When they tried to get Jose Bodega pretrial and his probation stuff on the feds, they rejected it. So there's been an ongoing fight for like months now, them trying to get that federal information.
Man, I don't know. That boy Trap is too protective for me. There's something going on with Trap.
Hey, y'all want Trap to go to jail so bad.
Trap, man, listen. They can't even say Trap name in the courtroom, man.
Lord.
You hear me? They can't bring up nothing Trap in the courtroom. They done count the Trap all the way out. Don't even say his name. If you even look like you don't say his name, don't say it. It's something, you know what I'm saying? It's something about that, Jan. That ain't normal.
That's what the money do.
That's just not normal to me. They don't even want to speak on Trap.
Y'all want him to go to jail and
I can see Trap getting indicted after this, after the Yellow Bees.
No, you said one nothing that's gonna happen after this.
All right, so Newport said the prosecution stated that the feds has evidence they're holding in Yellow, so maybe he will be indicted federally.
Exactly, it's like the argument. They don't necessarily mean, you know what I'm saying?
Shut up.
They don't mean it's true or false. I'm just saying that's the argument to try to get the evidence from the feds. You know what I'm saying? But not necessarily the evidence from the feds. Let me correct it. It's not necessarily evidence they asking for. They asking for the feds to turn over the stuff they've been asking for, which is the background information and stuff like that they've been requesting. Not necessarily evidence.
All right, so we got Kim that says, Josh, if the feds weren't going to use the evidence, why not release it to the state? Because the Fed case is coming.
No, man. Because the feds have their own precedent, right? So, say for instance, if the feds just allow the defense to, if the feds start, in matter of fact, this was in Jose Bodega paperwork when they rejected it. They gave their reason why, and they was basically saying because they have a precedent, they just don't release this type of information, and if they do it here, then they have to start doing it. You know what I'm saying? The feds just don't release, just not in this case. The feds just don't easily release certain information like that when people behind the federal wall. Now, especially not in a joint investigation case, that makes it even harder. You know what I'm saying? But that don't necessarily mean they withholding stuff because it's gonna be a Fed case. Like, what the Fed case? If capital murder, right? If capital murder with remuneration is the highest form of an M that you can catch, right? And it hold a harsher sentence than a RICO. What would the feds come and charge them with if they already charged with something that holds life with the potential of death? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what would the feds come back and do?
Jay,
get them for something that may hold 20 years. You know what I'm saying?
Jazz, Kewon ugly as hell on the stud.
Man, look like a stud.
That nigga like a motherfucker, Men in Black character.
Oh man, like he finna morph into an alien or something. They try to give him some eyebrows. The eyebrows don't even look right on that fruit. That's crazy, boy. Kewon, boy. Lord have mercy.
Look, he done lost weight in everything.
Oh man, that's what he was thin like that when he first went to jail. He didn't get big like he is now. He got that from being in jail all this time.
He probably done lost good cool up 30 these last little couple weeks.
Nah, he done picked up 30. You see how big he was in that last pre-trial here?
That nigga like Brorilla. Nigga got Kewon look like Brorilla on the thumbnail.
He's stressing for a blessing right now. We don't know what he in there doing. He can't eat or sleep right now.
All right, E-Trade Travel says there are other defendants. It's not about yelling at Kewon. The Fed case is other defendants. Okay. Y'all keep forgetting about
this, hold on.
Facebook post asking who wanted to make 10. Oh my goodness, go ahead.
Oh Lord.
But all the other defendants already been through the feds, though, and already played out. Kewon played out on his federal gun charge. Jerry didn't play it out. Jose didn't play it out. Devin didn't already been through his fed situation. So what, like, I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Well, we shall.
I don't know why y'all want this to go fed so bad. These folks got these folks for the highest M that they can have these people on. Why y'all want this to go federal so bad? Like, they might not be able to prove this in the federal jurisdiction.
That's why I say they're using the state to do their footwork. Get everybody to come out. Get everybody to come out. Get niggas to testify. Get niggas to make statements. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third, and then we go through it with a fine-tooth comb. You know what I'm saying? They come back and slam dunk it, Josh. There go your 98%.
Slam dunk it with what?
You know what I'm saying? Conviction rate. With whatever.
What would they be getting charged with?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I don't work in the courts. I have no idea.
Confused.
You know, I'm suppressing the theory out there, man.
I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. You know what I'm saying? This is my opinion. I ain't ruling out nobody else. I just don't understand why everybody wants this to go federal so bad. Like,
man, that nigga ain't putting nothing to nobody. Shut up, Dick Supreme, if I put you in timeout. He ain't putting
I feel like if this go federal, something went terribly wrong.
We went on this Rico blast. We went on this Rico blast when we heard Toby Shook and them over there say that they believe the U.S. attorney gonna come back and try this case again. That's where I got the feds.
Rico coming soon. That after every situation, Rico
and
coming
then,
soon.
but listen, And then Yellow Beezy just made that song he just made, and he said that the feds trying to hit him with a RICO.
Rico. Sick of hearing Rico.
Yellow Beezy said.
We ain't seen one yet.
Y'all ain't heard Yellow Beezy
nigga rap song.
I'm getting money. I'm getting money. I'm
Yellow Beezy said keep it in the streets. Yellow Beezy said keep it in the streets, and then they finna be playing a whole interview with him talking to the police at trial. That's what we really talking about.
And this girl on the witness list against him. That's cold. That's the cold lick right there.
That's crazy.
You know niggas like Yellow Beezy can't rap for real. That nigga there probably needed something to ride with Pico, and he said Rico.
Yeah, well, I forgot what he said before that, but I most definitely know he said that the feds trying to put him in a RICO. He said that. They trying to build a RICO. Read the comment before you put it on the screen. Listen, I'm just put it up here. If they mad, they just mad. Well, ain't nobody got that. That must be where you get your information from, boy. That's where you get your information from, boy.
Rico coming soon.
Exactly, Mahel, bro. We are on the same page. I'm not saying I want anything. The government and attorneys are mentioning it.
We're gonna lock Kimberly up first doing this RICO. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Jazz, you don't think it's gonna be a RICO? You with Josh or you with
Lord
us?
have mercy, bro.
What side you on? Pick a side. Pick a side, Jazz. What side you on, man?
I'm gonna say I really don't know.
So what's the scenario?
Y'all want Trap to go to jail, so yeah, I'm gonna say ain't no RICO coming. Shut up, man. One.
So how would it go? So so the state would lose. So the state would lose the Yellow Beezy case. Then the feds would come back and retry him and charge him with a RICO. Like how I'm trying to see how this would work. Or do y'all saying that if the state win, they would now have enough evidence by way of the trial to now pursue a RICO on Yellow Beezy? I just gonna go, man.
And what would be the charge?
They saying, Josh, the next case doesn't necessarily have to be related or about the Mo3 case.
Yeah. So would it be like a gang or something?
So now it's gonna be a whole separate case. So because this is what I'm basing off of. Because y'all said right that the defense told the judge that they feel like the state is withholding evidence. Because they feel like that Attorney General will come back and retry it. So therefore, if they withholding evidence, that means that whatever the feds gonna come back and do, gonna have something to do with the evidence they withholding from this case, not a separate case. That's why I'm trying to figure out how is this gonna go. Like I'm trying to get where y'all at with it.
Okay, well let me say this. Ryan did say something about a RICO coming. That's why he didn't want to represent HSM no more. So he might about to drop a gun on them.
Be talking, man.
Shit. I don't know.
My opinion,
Ryan
Yellow was into a lot of interstate criminal activity. So what Justin Face said. There's a case right now in Kentucky where two ops.
But ain't none of that gonna come up in this trial though.
That's where the RICO coming in, Josh.
If the state acquit him, the feds will pick it up and charge it under a different charge.
See?
We were talking about it last night with him. What is it called? I don't know. That it was some sovereignty. Something like that. I forgot what the name
was. Hold on. So this scenario. Okay, so she said the state acquits him, right? He get acquitted, then the feds pick it back up. So that would mean that the state would lose. Right, they mean the state would lose, and then the feds would now try him federally, but on a lesser charge.
They said the feds don't get it by RICO, so
RICO. They said Jedi Hustle said RICO is organized crime, bro.
I'm back to square one.
Man, look, all right. I ain't gonna argue y'all out. Like my phone down anyway. Let's just start one case at a time.
Alexander say
no. First, man.
Alexander say no. The feds can come back with anything: gang, RICO, drugs, or herbs.
I just want to see the paperwork that they get.
Yeah.
They saying so. Why Trap get
now with Tribal Freddy? Anything is possible.
Nigga, please. You so biased.
They said with the trap houses and the drug distribution, Josh for stars. Dual sovereign doctrine.
So
that's how the feds can come back and pick up this case.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's possible. I'm just saying I don't think it's likely. I think they hit these boys. I think because again, this is a joint investigation. You know what I'm saying? The feds are over this case, been all over this case. If the feds wanted this case, they would have been had it. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if it do go federal, that means something went wrong, like acquittal or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see the state hitting these boys with no murder for hire with remuneration, which is the highest M. You know what I'm saying? And they think that the state gonna have to back them up or something like that. Like I don't see that. I ain't saying this ain't possible. I know it's possible. I know that the feds can do it. I just don't see it in this particular situation.
All right, Slide say all three on the Lavins connected is organized crime.
All three? What? Which three?
Bubba, Roy Lee, and 3. If they able to connect them all together, that would be considered.
Right. They're gonna have to prove that. They're gonna have to prove that. Yeah, they're gonna have to prove that. I don't even think they even allowed the Bubba situation to even be brought into the trial. I think they got denied. To be honest with you, I don't think Bubba's situation gonna be brought up in the field evidence.
All right, the Truth Line say the Fed case would be about the criminal organization.
Mm-hmm.
What's the criminal organization?
Okay.
GRC, PMG, CME.
So,
Scale
but the GRC boys already been through their Fed situation.
No, we ain't part of that, Jan. Leave us out there, man. We ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Okay. All right, so Tennessee girl.
So hold on, quick, man. Let me ask you a question real quick. Because I always ask this question. So we know for a fact that the GRC boys already been through the feds, right? For they basically was a RICO, but they just didn't hit them with a RICO. But basically what they went through was a RICO case, right? If they couldn't even tie Yellow Beezy to that, because Yellow Beezy was never in that federal case with them boys. So if they couldn't even tie Yellow Beezy to that or none of that stuff that came out by way of that, and they had wiretaps, surveillance, all of that, and they still could never tie Yellow Beezy to their GRC federal case. How can they then, even if Yellow Beezy is, okay, let's take if Yellow Beezy is guilty, get hit with an M, right? How can they now say, well, you were part of a criminal organization that we couldn't even prove you was a part of the first time we had these boys in the feds? You get what I'm saying? If he was a part of the criminal organization, he would have been in the feds with them when they were going through the criminal organization charge.
Okay, I got a quick question.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow, did y'all look up the court date for tomorrow, the pre-trial?
I didn't look it up, but Laura most definitely said that it's one.
Yeah, it's one. I looked it up. It's one. It's one.
Okay, it's one. Okay.
Yeah, it's one for sure.
And what's this going to be about?
The motions they've been filed. The motions that Kewon them been filing and the ones Yellow Beezy been filing. This gonna be like the one that determines whether or not they get those text messages in between Rainwater and what's his face? Barnes.
Okay.
It's gonna be about that, and plus all the motions that Kewon been filed. Go ahead.
Nah, no more.
All right, Lala said,
I'm just gonna let it die.
All right, Lala say, I think the feds have the evidence, and when they let the defense see what they got, I think that's where they are going to start to try to get plea deals. Anything is possible. Okay, Josh, the gang activity, music label, drugs, guns, murder for hire. Josh, we don't know if that was intentional though. Don't forget, Big U investigation.
That's what I said, but I don't. His name haven't. We talking about Yellow being tied into the Big U situation.
But
His name haven't came up.
But how
His name is in
none of the other
paperwork.
paperwork. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm wrecking my brain now.
Don't say
because
what
I'm trying to see like how because the foundation of what people are saying is they saying this could potentially be a federal case because of what the defense said in Yellow Bee's pretrial, which is we feel like the state is withholding federal evidence or information because the attorney general can come back and retry, right? So how is all of this gonna come out of this trial to present a RICO for Yellow Bees? How can the Big U situation, any of these situations come out of the Mo 3 trial with Yellow Bees with a RICO?
What's up, Blue?
Because that's what y'all saying. Y'all saying that the state feel like that, the defense feel like that the feds in this case have information that they could potentially use against Yellow Bees later. Not in the Big U situation, not in no other situation. Y'all talking about in this case. So what could come from this case that can make Yellow Bees end up with a RICO or whatever?
It's all the speculations.
That's why I'm lost at. That's why I'm lost. This where I'm disconnected at. But all the other situations, yeah, like if they can tie him up that Big U shit, yeah, hell yeah. The Siobhan Randall, Trap Boy Freddy out, yeah. But this case, I don't see nothing coming from this case gonna get these boys in a federal situation. Now they got some other things going on outside this case, possibly. Hell yeah, that's for sure. But I don't think too much of this stuff gonna be discussed in this Mo 3 trial. I really don't.
All right, so we got Jedi that says he is tied to other organizations, bro. Talking about Yellow. Yellow tied to stuff. That's what Jedi said.
All right, I mean, possibly, man.
Oh, they said you got to think big. You got to think big.
Yeah, the feds don't reveal information like the state does. It's probably why they haven't released the evidence. People in the feds are on this case. Also, remember, Bodega got a deal from who again?
Bodega played out on his federal case. I don't know why y'all act like the feds gonna come harder than the state, bro. These niggas charged with murder for hire, bro. There's life without parole or the death penalty. Like, why y'all acting like the feds finna come and do some extra harder stuff? Like, it don't get no harder than this, y'all. That's why I'm confused. Like, just because
maybe the state, well, maybe the state can't give you life. You know what I'm saying? But the feds can come through and give you 30 for day on something else. So maybe you. I said, so when you were saying, like, you know, they got the highest thing going, right? So if they can't get them on the highest thing going, you know what I'm saying, then maybe the feds can come back and hit them with something and give them 30 to where they get something. You know, in the feds, you got to serve it basically day for day. So if we couldn't get you a life sentence, we can come over here with whatever we got over here and get you 30 years. You know what I'm saying? We get you 30. You know what I'm saying? That you
if they got the evidence to do it.
Yeah, if they got the evidence. But he was just saying, why, you know, like, if they got the highest thing going right now, why would the feds even?
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. If the feds is walking into, and I'm gonna say this because my phone on 3%. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna out of her. But if the feds, if let's say for instance, right, God forbid that the state lose this case, and if the feds choose to pick this case up and they walking into a federal case with evidence that come from a trial that the state just lost, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd rather. I'm satisfied with this M for hire remuneration. I don't think the feds can come in and do nothing but you know what I'm saying. Probably hit these boys with something lesser than that, because the burden of proof gonna be higher. It'll probably be a conspiracy in the federal courts.
All right, Truth 9 say I'm only saying this case is about unalive Mo 3 only. Investigations have gathered a lot of evidence during this process that the feds would be interested in. That looks at the larger group. Why did the feds give Larry?
I'm gone over here, man. Salute my head, man. Salute, baby, mom. I'm gone.
Appreciate you coming in, coming up, G.
For
All
sure,
right, the feds. All right, bet. Kim say the feds are most likely still building the case, so we wouldn't know about federal investigations. State talks to the feds, don't they? When did they lose? Remember, Rain said the feds never left. Bro, the feds tired. Man, if you want a quick laugh, LOL, Yayo granddad tricks to kick him out mid-interview. He was like, y'all gotta go. Wow. I have to go watch the interview. I ain't even watched it yet. I think I'm gonna go look at it.
Look at that blood clog in his eye. Whatever was kind of throwing me off.
Yeah, Yayo be on some other stuff every interview he gives. They're going to get everything on record first. That's what I felt like, Slide. Rain said the feds were at his civil case against Yellow. Why? Because it's still a federal investigation. And Rainwater's also said that his trial, his thing against Yellow Beezy was the way that the feds was able to access Yellow Beezy's income, you know, to tie that $40,000 and all of that. They gained his financial records through the Rainwater case. You know, I remember Rain told us that too. If you do bad things, go to a box because you don't know how to act. What you finna say, James?
I don't know if I was dreaming. Didn't Rain say they didn't need him to testify in court no more?
Yeah, that's what he just said. And then he hit us with that, you know, he always got to leave us with something that's in suspense. It could be a lie or it could be the truth. But he said, what if y'all was able to hear us on the phone that day? You know, the final conversation between him and Mo 3. He said that'd be something with kind of doing to make it hard or 3 phone was tapped or something.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I feel like they could have got the recording. He said he had a flight book for that. He had a flight book somewhere, and he didn't have to testify no more. They ain't need him.
You don't think they don't need him to testify?
I think he's scared to testify.
He trying to do everything he can so they don't put him up there.
He been practicing like a mother.
Okay, so Madam says the state and the ATF is covering Mo 3 case, meaning the feds in the state.
No, I don't know what I was doing.
I would believe the GRC phone was tapped, 3 phone was tapped too. Well, they phones was most definitely tapped. You can believe that. GRC, they stuff was tapped and they was being monitored, like video monitored. To the chat, just because I'm not agreeing with some of Josh's points or anyone's point of view doesn't mean I'm against them. I just may not agree with that person's point of view. Okay, all right.
Baby, you know when it comes to this Mo 3 situation. Kim, you know.
So E-Trade Travel say, Jazz, how he scared? He been testifying on YouTube for years.
He don't know what to do now.
This thing got real, Jazz. Jazz, this thing got real. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah. All this stuff before was just play. This thing got serious now.
He thought he was ready. I don't know.
Oh man. So we got Shanice that says the feds are coming. That's why I say Cheese sold all his ish. Y'all better pay attention. This case is opening doors for many more cases to be solved. The feds will clean up any loose ends. Okay. All right, Shanice. CME, PMG, Man Down Productions, and GRC. They saving some it for them boys, for the big boys. There's all the people that feel like this thing going fed, Jay. 2 things can be right at the same time. From this case, no form, a separate case. After this case, yes. For an example, the feds weren't ready to charge Dirt, but because he tried to flee, them charged and picked him up. Okay. Hey man, we just gonna have to see, man. We got a couple days left. What they say, like 9 days, 8 days, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Today is the 17th. You know, we got a pre-trial in the morning. You know, I'm thinking. I hope they televise it. You know, most definitely gonna cover it if it go on. If they televise what's going on, you got Kewon White trying to suppress key evidence in the case. He trying to get the laptop evidence thrown out. Some of the things that were inside of these 6 cell phones they was talking about thrown out. You know, Kewon.
What laptop evidence?
Earlier, I read to him where they said when they went, they busted the house on Ramona, you know, the trap house or whatever. Kewon wasn't there. They was able to take the DVR out of there. They took 6 cell phones out of there, and basically they put in a thing to have the phone and the laptop stuff looked at, you know, investigated or whatever. And Kewon is trying to keep that out of court by saying that they took too long to get the evidence processed and all that right there, and for those reasons it should be thrown out. They trying to suppress that evidence so it don't make it in the trial. So that's something they could potentially be talking about tomorrow in this hearing that they have, as well as Rainwater messages with Barnes, whether she's going to allow the defendants to get the communication between Rainwater and Barnes. I think all that's going to be taken care of tomorrow. I stand due justice regardless of the victim's lifestyle, justice for that person's family. Yella and Kewon is the fall guys. Trap and Rain got their hands in it more than anything, allegedly. All right. If she don't go read for herself, gosh, I don't think we're saying that. I don't think we're saying that. We're saying it's a continuous backup plan, a contingency backup plan. In the case the state loses, that's it, Josh. Okay. I remember that too, man. What Lawton said. That might be the phones with the evidence. These are crazy. If they didn't get rid of all the phones soon as that ish happened. Well, they most definitely got 6 cell phones, you know what I'm saying? I think it was 6 cell phones and 1 black and red HP laptop. And they got the stuff off the hard drive from the laptop. But once again, they said that none of them tied to Kewon though, Jazz. They said that when they went through them, you know, nothing was in it that could tie it to Kewon, basically. They had no proof that any of that stuff belonged to Kewon. ATF is the feds. Yes. Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. But you're correct in what you're saying, Josh. We don't need to put the cart before the horse. Over-explain. You mad? Watch your mouth. Can the GRC, hold on, can tie GRC to Trap's organization with the planning? Again, don't know what is on those recordings. Okay. And a DVR, LOL. Yeah, they got the DVR. You know what I'm saying? They got footage from 11:10 and 11:11. You know what I'm saying? Off of that DVR.
Baby.
So the day before and the day of, Jazz, they got video footage from the trap where Kewon was living at. You know, the police got the footage.
And these people up here talking about, don't get mad if the case don't go the way that y'all don't want it to go. Like,
that's what all of them saying. I be blown away when they say that. They always say that, and I brought that up on that little upload I did. Yeah, everybody is saying, man, this case ain't gonna go like y'all want it to go. How y'all know?
Law just said that today doing a little interview and everything. Going like, come on now.
Well, that was a nothing burger for me. I ain't gonna lie. It didn't really reveal too much information on Lawton's interview he did with real life street stars today, in my opinion. It was so to me. What did you get out of it that you didn't know, Jack?
I didn't get nothing out of it.
That's all I'm saying. He didn't really get no information.
Look, I was cleaning up listening to it. I ain't getting nothing out of it. Shoot.
Yeah, they got footage from the trap house, y'all. You know what I'm saying? On Ramona. They got the DVR, you know what I'm saying, in the footage from 11:10 and 11:11. You know what I'm saying? So they got it from the day before and the day of, you know, from the trap house on Ramona. It was in Kewon paperwork. I just read it earlier in the video. Feel free to rewind it back, go listen to it, but they most definitely have 6 cell phones and a laptop and a DVR. They got things on it from 1110 and 1111. 1111. It's already tomorrow. I'm at work. Y'all get me through the night. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, hit that. You know what I'm saying? Hit that super chat, super sticker. Give for something. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely, no problem. If Barnes and other DPD detectives are the feds, who is the defense talking about when they say the feds withholding info? I don't know, Josh. And y'all know I'm not a legal expert. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a YouTuber, man. I can't tell y'all these terms and definitions and all of that. Hey, man, I just gave it to y'all as I seen it. In my opinion, Barnes was flexing during the pre-trial, and that's why he mentioned Roy Lee's unaliving, because he knows what's going on. Who can I say that to in Cali when I'm in Texas? Music, all right. Who Camaro did that belong to that he jumped out of on that highway? Did they get license plate information? Double R? Hey, man, I don't know, but from what the reports I be hearing, I done heard things about them tracing their car to a collision center. And as far as the trap house go, I think that's where they said that Kewon and them burnt all the evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like they went back to that spot, and that's probably what's on this DVR footage. You know what I'm saying? And Bodega and them kind of explained what was going on and said they destroyed evidence at that trap house. So take it how you want. The jury's presidential ramifications of this proceedings are extraordinarily convoluted, particularly where considering the constitutional intricacies, jurisdictional. Man, you most definitely, you just copied all that, Victor. I swear to God, you did. All the big ass words. Man, what are we doing?
You tried.
Yeah, I tried to get it. You know what I'm saying? I got a bunch of them right, but he most definitely just went, whoever that is, they went somewhere and copied all that. Ain't no way you just stood over there and typed all that. And them ain't even normal words that people use on a day-to-day, man. Stop. Nurse K, you see that? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What are we doing? Man, come on, man. Yeah, they most definitely went and copied that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Josh, I swear to God, they went and copied that from somewhere and put that off in my chat. All them big old words, man. People don't even use them words on a day-to-day, dog. What is you doing, man? You know what I'm saying? I ought to put you in timeout for trying to make me look bad. Got all these people over here trying to make me look bad.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Hey, EJ, see how they do me, man? You know what I'm saying? Just full of crap. I almost start cussing. You know what I'm saying?
They're full of crump.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, man? People ain't using words on the day-to-day. You most definitely copy and paste that. Stop.
Did you hear the recording of the TV guy, the TV blogger? He called the attorney, one of the attorneys.
I did.
Huh. Let me let you know.
Now who called one of the? I heard recordings.
TV?
Yeah, I heard that. You know what I'm saying? That was briefly after I brought the information of what they said. He called the dude number. They got into it kind of. He was kind of handling him over there.
That was crazy.
Man. Hey, it looked like he had been prepared for some YouTubers to call.
Hey, look. I think he was prepared for that call. He was waiting on that call.
He felt like that was going to be the one to do it. He said, look, man, I already know who you are.
Already featured a podcast.
Oh, man. Look at Victor. He done did it again. Read that, James.
Perfectly.
Let's go, James. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, forget all that. You can skip past all that. Yeah, because I do it in the heartbeat. Let me get somewhere I can say, yeah, don't even worry about it. Yeah, because I'm quick to tell you, man, I don't even know what that word is, man. You know what I'm saying? Jazz crazy. He say, come on, man. Yeah, real talk.
No.
Oh, man. Let's go, y'all. But how y'all, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I still feel like it's a chance. You know, this thing could go fed. I'm not gonna discredit nothing. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I hear it from them folks. Y'all can believe whatever y'all want. Maybe there will be, maybe there won't be. You know, I done been wrong before, I done been right before. And that's the best thing about all of this. You know, Jazz, and I was telling them earlier, I ain't from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? So you can't hold me to nothing of knowing this and knowing that, and I don't know nothing, man. I'm going off what I see, you know, and what I think in my head. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. Only thing that can tell you if I'm wrong or right is the courts. You know what I'm saying? Now, these Dallas business people, Jazz, these Dallas business folks, and these people who claim to know everything, you know, and been saying this and saying that. Yeah, this gonna be y'all time when they find out if y'all been lying to them or not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is where they gonna be saying, well, this person was lying and that person was lying. Me, I get all the rights to state my opinion because I don't know nothing. I'm glad they be telling me you don't know nothing. I don't.
I was listening to Madam, I want to say maybe like a few nights ago, and guess who over there just running his mouth?
Who?
Mr. Dallas Business.
Oh my goodness, they done had Dallas Business on the panel. Oh my
He
goodness.
got bought off the panel.
They got rid of him. He was over there trying to. I bet he was over there trying to tell Madam O she don't know nothing.
Big Dallas Business was going on over there for sure.
But here, remember I mentioned the surveillance videos, cell phones, and evidence, etc. I do. I remember when you said it, Kim. I most definitely I was telling them, you know what I'm saying, that they had that video surveillance. It was in some of that paperwork that we had got with the witnesses and all of that. You know, if you scroll down on it, it had where they documented all the stuff that they had got. So I've been telling people, hey man, you know what I'm saying, they got video surveillance, you know what I'm saying, and all of that from one of them trap houses. And then Kewon put it in his motions today, which made what I said very valid. I don't know everything. I may be wrong. I'm wrong. I say I'm wrong. Yeah, real talk. I ain't doing no tripping. What's up, little bro? Love you, man. Don't you ever say that again. Who don't say that again? Biggest. I ain't from Dallas. She from the boot. Oh, Jazz from the boot. Yeah, we ain't from Dallas. Shout out, yeah, little bro. 24 months in the game. Tell him, you know what I'm saying? Longevity over here supporting your big brother. Let's go.
I ain't seen him in a meeting. I hope he been all right.
Yeah, he been most definitely, you know, he be on them trucks, so he be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? He most definitely still been around. 7-11. I don't know, man. And another thing, I'm still trying to figure out if this store story is true. I don't think we never gonna get the truth on that. Maybe we'll get it in court. You know, where they say Mo3 stopped at the store and the Camaro stopped too. I ain't seen it in no paperwork, you know what I'm saying? But maybe, you know what I'm saying, there's some of that footage and stuff they be hollering they got. You know what I'm saying? Because I do remember that being a story that was circulated around and was on the news.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rule that out. I want to see that footage from the night before. Yeah, shut up the dude.
Madam Mo, what did he say to you while you was over there? I'm curious. Did he tell you was on point, or was he over there trying to tell you didn't know nothing?
Man, you outsiders. All I hear was outsiders.
The outsiders. Yeah, real talk, man. Y'all hit my like button too, man. We should be well over 400, man. It's done been 700 people up in here at one point. This, that, and the third. That just means it's a whole group of y'all sitting in my bushes being entertained and not hitting that like button, man. Hit the like button. Don't be a hater all your life. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely get those likes up. Starting to sound like stalking. Okay, I remember that too. I thought it was a rumor. I don't know though. But Trigger Man kind of said that he got a phone call one time that, you know, about the store. So I don't know, man. Maybe it'll come out at trial. Do you think it's a recording of Rain in Mo3? You think that phone call was recorded?
I think it could have been.
Or is Rain trying to send us on a wild goose chase?
I feel like the phones could have been tapped. You don't feel like that?
I feel like the phones could have been tapped because GRC phones was tapped. And they be saying that they was looking at 3 of them, you know, trying to make arrests or whatever. So it's most definitely possible. But if it'll be played in court or if it really was recorded is another thing. I just don't know, but it could be. And then the thing that 88 keep on bringing up when she said that Detective Barnes slipped up on the thingy or whatever and said that he could prove that Trap and Yellow paid for the hit. Y'all think they gonna release the watch party after trial? I don't know, madam. I don't know. Could be.
I feel like it was really a watch party.
It was really a watch party. It was.
You think so?
I know it. I know it was. I got Smurf Franklin at the watch party telling people to pull up. They still party, and it was on 9/12 at like 1 o'clock in the morning when he posted the video. Have y'all seen that on my page in my videos? I got a video of Smurf Franklin, you know what I'm saying, standing in somebody's crib or something like that where they had the watch party. You know what I'm saying? It was like 11, 12 o'clock at night. He was standing there holding the liquor bottle, you know what I'm saying, and saying, yeah, we partying, you know what I'm saying, whatever we
I never seen that.
It's on my page, you know what I'm saying. It's more. Let me see if I can see. I'm gonna show you which one it is. I ain't gonna play it. I'm gonna show you which one it is, so you can go back at in your own time and watch Smurf Franklin over there. I might even did it on the live. I got him on the cover on whichever one I did. Let me see where it's at. Hold on, give me a half a second. All right, I did.
Yeah, this is too much for me.
It's taking too long. Got to be on the video up. Hold on. There you go, right here. This is the one that it is right here, too.
Have you been seeing the psychic lady through my? She's back.
I haven't been seeing her, but I heard that she done went live on the situation again. She done been talking about it over there.
Oh yes.
That's the one right there, Jazz. November 12th, 2020, 1 a.m. That was really a watch party. They got that Smurf Franklin right there. He's standing up in somebody's crib with a drink, you know what I'm saying, talking about they party and come holler at it. And it was from 11:11. You know they still there. They had one, so it's 9/12. But that's the carryover from 11:11. If that make any sense to you, Jay?
So that's what we gonna say, the watch party.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's the one right there. You know what I'm saying? If you see when you go in my videos and you see that thumbnail right there, that's the one right there where they talking about this watch party. Trap the earlier that day said it's bottle popping time, it's butt naked time, it's this time and that time. And then they went and had the watch party later on that night. And then this is Smurf Franklin, where he broadcasted live from the watch party. That was the evidentiary hearing about the music being included or not. Most definitely didn't include any of the other evidence. Just the bond hearing wasn't to show how much evidence the state had. Okay, all erased posts still retrievable. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna bring you some Thursday. Whatever y'all talking about. That's Trap Boy, bro. Yeah. Old Smurf Frank. Hell, make that a short ASAP. I already did. I think it's on my shorts. I most definitely made sure I put it everywhere I could. Hey, Mahel, is this the same night they had the pool at the hotel on the top floor? Your guess as good as mine, see. I don't even remember nothing about no pool on the top floor. But maybe so, you know what I'm saying? But this was 11:12 at 1 a.m. in the morning. So, you know, this was the night after 11:11. After they probably started partying at 9 and was still partying at 1, which made it a different day, but the same day, if that make any sense to y'all.
Baby.
It's crazy. Got all the stuff over there.
Huh? I said, we here now. I'm just waiting on the trial.
I'm just waiting on it too, man. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait to see what they come with. You know what I'm saying? Who was lying and who was telling the truth. There's a redacted name on the witness list. Could be PD informed. Maybe so. Happy feeling. I heard some people say that might have been the minor. You know, is why they scratched that name out. Now, I ain't that sure. Don't hold me to it. But that was just something that I heard. That could have been the little dude. If y'all know, if you know what I'm talking about, James. Yeah, they saying that could have been little dude, and that's why they redacted the name out of there. Now, some people, it could be the informant. I could be wrong. It's just something that I heard when I heard people speak on their redacted name. The redacted name is probably Devin Jr. It's right after Devin. Right. Could be. Now, Devin, I give it to him, boy. He ain't been saying nothing at all. Boy, that boy been quiet as a church house mouse since the first day. It's been 6 years. You still ain't heard nothing else from Devin. You ain't gonna hear nothing from Devin until the trial, I think. Man, we close. I'm telling you.
He said everybody gonna play their role. And let's show who got my chain.
Yeah, show who got my who took my 15,000 in my Rolex. We gonna read what you sow. Can't make an F girl famous.
Everybody gotta play their part.
Yeah, everybody gonna play. Everybody gonna pay for the roles they paid and the price. The price they played and what he say? Everybody gonna pay for the roles they played and the decisions they made. That's what Devin said.
Drop that mic like that.
And that was the end. That's all you ain't heard nothing else since.
Nothing.
It's almost like he ain't even part of the case. You don't hear nothing about him. GRC that absolutely. You don't hear nothing about Devin. Devin, I think everybody felt like they seen a ghost when he popped out of court that day. The first time you seen Devin in forever. Remember, just showing that Fed hand can do wonders to hinder a defense team time and productivity. Okay, productivity. Let's go. Now, hell, who did you say was Devin Brown's sister? Baby daddy was Smurf or DJ? Who did you say was Devin Brown's sister, baby daddy? I don't know, Lulu. Man, look, I don't have a clue. I know that Matai baby daddy is DJ. DJ is Matai's. I'm not sure about Devin's sister. I might have did say something about it, but I ain't sure. Devin Brown knows his toast is butter. The Kewon is burnt on both sides. D. Brown lawyer is pro bono. How and when? I don't know. Why didn't Mr. Nike want to speak Devin's name like he was John Gotti or something? LOL. Yeah, y'all guess
Mr. Nike was acting weird. Like, I don't know.
From Devin saying that, I felt like he was taking the deal. Hey, maybe he did. I said Devin Jr. to make an implication. You tell me, but it's quite possible, and him being reduced due to being a minor makes all the sense. I don't know who it is. I ain't in the case, thank goodness. Say Mr. Nike was acting. He didn't know a dang thing. I be wanting to say stuff with these chats. Okay. Gotta be mine too. I think they already said that was her. You know what I'm saying? I think she has already been branded to be the real money Maya. Ty. Loudon and Nike. Nike definitely knows what's going on. That's why he backed off, in my opinion. Because I said the same. What if Devin playing through the Kim K going to the ball? Lord have mercy. She a witness? Is who a witness?
Mataya,
yeah. I don't think I seen her name on that list. I don't think she no witness.
I thought she was on there.
I think that was what was that other one named? Keela. I think Keela was on there. I don't remember seeing.
I thought both of them was on there, but I could be wrong.
I can go see. Let's go see. Let's make sure we ain't wrong. I think I saved something with all the witness names on it. Because they was posting them on Instagram like it wasn't no tomorrow. Let me see. If I say it.
Oh, Duke got in contact with her?
Huh?
Looking in her sky. She said Duke. She told Duke she was.
Oh, I remember Duke said that. I remember Duke said that too. What Josh say?
Like it was Claire chasing the head lots of looking crowd. That's how I felt.
I don't think I remember seeing no Matai name on the witness list. Josh, did you see Matai name on the witness list? I don't think her name on there. I don't think her name on there. I would have stood out to me. I don't think I saved it either because I don't see it.
Okay, Josh said no.
Nah, that's what they talking about. What songs gonna use? So that definitely ain't good.
See, only okay. So I'm going on the 20. Let's go to 23.
What 23 say?
It was on there.
Her name was on there. 23. 23 might know. I don't know how they would have just. They would have just snuck by. Okay, Mattia name on there. Okay, I bet. I'm gonna go with what you say, bro. Cause I don't think so. But hey, if you say it is, it is. No, her name not on there. Josh said her name ain't on there.
23 said it's on there. Josh.
I don't know. I don't remember. I'm always feel away because they come here acting like they know stuff. You still are info. Okay. Someone talked to JJ lawyer the other day and told him JJ wasn't indicted yet too. I got the list somewhere. Dang, I don't want to go.
It's in my DM. I have to look at my phone.
Yeah, go look in your phone real quick and see if you see Matai Ducky.
I had it first. Hold on.
Ty was in the music video Numbers as the principal. Is that the same female? I don't know. That's them two on the live meet. I had to set them straight about the indictments. I couldn't help. Man, they said that Jerry wasn't no snitching. He was innocent. That's all I'm saying. When I heard that, I started saying, what room 901 at? Josh, they saying the nigga ain't no snitching. He ain't did nothing wrong, man. What's going on? And they say they gonna prove it in court. Because I was, but they said I was gonna get jumped. So I'm gonna stay at home. They been threatening me too. I just checked. She not on there. Her name is not on there.
Madam, it's safer at home.
They want me to come out. You know what I'm saying? They ask me every day, but hell, you coming to trial? But hell, you coming to the trial?
Jump you, Mahaya. They gonna do you like they did Rainwater that day.
I'm gonna have self-made content creators chasing me down the street, man.
You gonna get the noodle legs. They gonna knock you out like.
Oh man, I have to look at them and ask them, man, is y'all being funny? Why y'all keep on asking me if I'm coming? Y'all ask nobody else. Y'all
money to put no bet. Look, I can't do
I don't know.
I ain't got no money to go to woman. Hey, you just stay where you at too.
It's safer at the crib. If she talked to him the night before, do you think she should be at Josh? Detective Barnes testified they're still gathering evidence at pretrial. Okay. Madam, I need you to break that down more for me because I'm not seeing it as a win as much time and trouble as it cost him. Okay. They told Josh to get off the case. It's not safe for you. You know what I'm saying?
I think Biggest, could you go down there for us, Biggest? Get us some footage.
Yeah, I need to get me some people from Dallas to go down there.
I think you're pretty safe there, Biggest. I ain't gonna mess with you.
Man, come get that content. Look at Biggest say, come get that content.
Can you do it for us? Out of towners.
Oh man, look at Nurse K. Josh, you going to the trial? Yeah, sure. I'm going if Josh going. He pull up, we pulling up together. Have to fight. We might have to fight all these Negroes. Yeah, Keelan name is most definitely on there. I seen her name. Josh, for real. They told you turn in room 901. Yeah, they said Josh get off the case. Shout out to those Jews, man. You know what I'm saying? And how anybody can get it twisted, like niggas be trying to help Kewon. I would never help Kewon do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna pop out. But not every day. All right, Josh. Josh say you popping out on.
They say you over there helping Kewon. Next thing I know, Rain on the panel with Kewon. Or was it Lawson? Or whatever. Yeah, like, come on, man.
Both of them. He done been over there. He done talked to Kewon while Kewon was on the phone, and he went over there that one day and just talked to Lawson while he was up there. They don't got no problem with nobody else over there. Just me. They just single me out. Biggest say, shut up, Jazz. That's okay. Provide a message that said she did. She just always gets overlooked. It's interesting to me, that's all. Josh, we are glad you stayed. Room 901 chest. Yeah, man. It's about to go down, man. We ain't gonna have to speculate for long. I know people keep on saying, just wait till the trial. Just wait till the trial. Man, look, I'm gonna speculate all the way to the day of, and I might speculate as it's going on. I'm just saying, man. You're trying to take the fun out of it. Noma here, they say I am not a Mo3 supporter. Yeah, I remember when, you know what I'm saying, the whole little shindig went down.
Yeah, they said you was trying to mind F that man. That's what they said about you. That's crazy.
Map say, Kim, I am too terrified to come bothering these gangsters. Hey man, they trying to take people out at the courthouse during the trial where they on trial for taking somebody out. Josh, if you go have your afro, no curve, black Air Force. Yeah, man, everybody better invest in a pair of black Air Forces that day if you going out there. Ain't no telling what's going to go on. It's a circus out there, man. Yeah, I done cut my hair. Oh my goodness, he say he professional now. K, quiet as kept. Rain was in touch with Natalia the night before. How you know this, DDP? Shout out to those. What's up, Tony Polk? Shout out to those Jews, man. We here. Didn't Lawton say he was threatened with him? I think he said somebody tried to press it. If I'm not mistaken, got somebody trying to come up here. Let's see what they got. But man.
Ooh, what's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Chilling on it. What's up with?
Oh, nothing, man. I'm just enjoying the show.
Man, this sound like full of crap.
Who?
Full of bull. You sound like full of crap. That's his name. That's what it sounds like.
Nah, man. It's Victor, man. I've been here. I used to come all the time. I just ain't been here in a minute.
Oh, okay. All right. What's up with it? Talk to me, man. You got something on your mind?
I don't know, man. It's just been great commentary, great content. Just
how you know that you do that?
Man, you sure this ain't full of bull?
No, I remember Victor. I remember seeing him in the shit.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying, he sounds just like that. I don't like him. I'm just saying the full of bull person. But anyway, yeah, you say you've been listening to the commentary and everything going on, and how it got you feeling about the case. Let me know.
I really don't have an opinion on what's going on in the case. You know, I'm not from Dallas, so you know, I just don't really have an opinion about what's going on. But it's very interesting.
No, that's not him. That's how Ryan was running in that picture. That's not him. I guess.
Man, this is full of crap.
That's not.
Well, do I need to cam up?
He's too proper. Like, that's not him.
Yeah, go ahead and cam up.
I don't know. Let me see how to work this. I don't think my phone.
No, that ain't him.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Don't worry about it. You're making me.
Stall them out, man. How you?
I am stalling them out. I'm letting them talk.
Okay. Hey, Victor. Sorry.
Hey, how you doing? Long time, Jazz. Been a long time.
Hey.
Man, I think y'all playing with me, man.
That's not. Are y'all crazy?
It sounds just like him to me.
It's not him. No, it's not him.
Y'all have a guy called Full of Bull?
See, he do not even talk like full bull too. He more ghetto. He talk more ghetto. Or whatever. Like, nah. That's not him.
Who would call themselves full of bull?
I don't know, they might be full.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Yeah, let's get you right up out of here for right now, dog. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to work your camera. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Just learn how to work your camera. Come back. Show me you ain't him. Because y'all sound too close to each other. And I ain't in the mood to be playing no games. You know what I'm saying? With no full of bull. Jazz. That was most definitely him. Stop it. They said because I'm not family or a fan and I've been in Dallas business, I better not get caught there. Dang, madam.
Damn.
Yeah, she in on it too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to be rude, so I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. But if that ain't him, you know what I'm saying, my bad. But I feel like it is because I don't do
now,
thrills.
Victor,
you know what I'm saying?
Victor, type in the chat. Type in the chat, Victor, before you have me up here looking like
that's a troll page though. The Victor Newman, that's a troll page.
Which Victor though? Because it normally is just like Victor.
I done seen the one you talking about before. Vic,
oh, you know what I'm talking about?
He be super chatting and super sticking sometimes. Yeah. But that ain't the same one.
Let's see.
Mo3's earlier breakdown into the separate defendants' names of whom are charged under RICO is Kewon, Devin, and Yella. Josh is right. This would not be a RICO. Okay, all right, Chess King. But I'm gonna hear them those voices in the head just pat. Man, listen. They better not been threatened.
Look at that Victor. Look at the Victor. That's the Victor right there.
Yeah, that's full of crap.
That ain't the Victor I'm talking about.
That's full of crap right there.
That's crazy. That's the Victor with the big words.
Yeah, that's the one that put out the big words here that you know he went and copied them.
Come on, Chris, stuttering like Rainwater.
Yeah, man. Go sit down somewhere. Go take a bath. Put it in the ditch in your forehead with some bun though. No, like you white make me start cussing. Matter of fact, put him in timeout for playing with me.
Please. Playing the stool.
Josh, Jazz, you was right with it. That ain't him. Yes, it is.
For a second, I was. I didn't know that was the Victor.
Then when he said full of bull, you was like, I don't know, that might be him. But yeah, that's what I think. This is
full of bull.
Y'all should come down here. Ain't nobody gonna mess with y'all. Of course, that's full of crap. He want to be on the sidewalk so bad. He know he ain't accepted under his real account. That he went to one of his troll pages and came back.
Put all them big words in your chat like that.
Right, right, Nurse K. He tried to have me reading all that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even know what
and he come up here stuttering.
Ugly shit. Right. Game time, I believe. Chess King, it could be other players that can be a Fed case. We had a Victor Newman from back then. That ain't him. Hell no, that's full of crap.
Y'all better shit. Maya, it's time to get these people in time out in this shit.
Yeah, get them on in there. Who we need in there? Full of crap. Vic, they didn't put Victor in there yet?
I thought it was another Victor. I hope that other Victor is in time out.
Now the other Victor good. The put Victor Newman in time out.
Big word. Big word Victor.
Yeah. The one keep on putting all that nonsense off of here.
Yeah.
Try to act like everybody else uneducated and he uneducated. Nigga, you learn to read in the hole in jail. Nigga, like you got your whole head tattooed. You know what I'm saying? Sit between another grown man leg, then tattoo the top of your head. Like you said. You get on my nerves.
Yeah.
It was the 4th and 7th. You had to punt. Okay. I don't like the police. It's okay. Young and the restless Victor Newman. Yep, that's exactly who it is. But yeah, man. So I don't know, man. I probably finna get up off here. We got Kewon with new stuff, and we got Rainwater said that the recording of him and Mo3 last conversation could possibly be played in court, where they don't even need him to be a part of the court trials. They don't even need his testimony. My husband gonna
Rainwater might be scared to go to court because he might get beat up by their ghetto attorney or his people. I don't know.
You think he might put hand and feet on Rainwater at the courthouse?
Hey, that's a different attorney right there. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he most definitely a street dude, Jazz. He most definitely more than just an attorney.
He different, yeah.
He the street attorney.
Huh. Well, yeah, Ryan might be trying to play it safe right now. I don't know. Yeah, that's a smart move right there. But I'll see y'all.
All right, Jazz.
All right.
Man, shout out to Jazz Long Way for coming up here. Shout out to Rainwater for coming up here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Slide for 3. Who else came up here? I don't forgot all the people that came up here. The Zeke dude. See, you got to learn how to control yourself, dog. The cuss words get you kicked off the panel every time. You know what I'm saying? Rain said he would be stupid if he brought security. No, sir. We're not even finna play them kind of games. We finna go. We'll holler at you, man. Get out my back chat. Get out my back scene. I don't want nothing to do with you, dog. Get on somewhere, man. You know what I'm saying? Go make yourself available somewhere else. Go over there where they talk trash about me and join in with it. The biggest 88 said she was gonna beat out of me. You seen her? What? Now Madam over here playing. You know what I'm saying? 88 ain't said that. 88 ain't got no smoke with you like that. What, man?
How many times I gotta call a truce with you?
We ain't got no truce.
I got damn, bro. Like I thought we supposed to be brothers, man. We supposed to be brothers. What's going on?
I am not your dang brother. I don't like you. You come around me all the time with messed up negative energy. There's something wrong with you, dog. You know what I'm saying? Go find you something to do, man. I ain't in the mood today, man. You know what I'm saying? Go over there with them people who don't like me and talk trash with them. You know what I'm saying? Join the We Don't Like the Hell campaign. Yeah, I encourage you to. Miss T, shout out to Miss T for being a member for the last 38 months. You know what I'm saying? She say, my hell. Man, you know I'm gonna keep it coming, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna ride it out with Almost Alive. I'm gonna try to get as many of them in as I can. You know what I'm saying? Up until the trial day. We gonna count them down with lives. You know what I'm saying? That's what we gonna do, man. Shout out to Rika for being a member for the last 20 months. I most definitely appreciate you for that. You know what I'm saying? DDP, I came on lie, we around, okay. I told him to apologize. I never said my hair had to accept it. Let's go, EJ. We ain't messing with that dude, man. You know what I'm saying? We do not mess with people who have indentures in their forehead. You know what I'm saying? Now get from over here trying to troll me before you tick me out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, real talk. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and get up out of here, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the show today. I most definitely enjoyed y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that y'all will pull up on me again the next go around, man. If you don't have a membership to the channel, I encourage you to get one. There's plenty of information on members only. A lot of lives you probably done forgot. A lot of lives that you ain't seen. You know what I'm saying? You might want to take your time to grab your membership and become a part of the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, we the hottest thing going. If you ain't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about, man? Yeah. Hold on, Rick. We gotta do this real fast. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Still reading y'all comments, you know what I'm saying, into my stuff. Do what I needed to do real quick. Okay. Yeah, man, I ain't even planning to be on here, man. Can y'all believe it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning? We started at like 9:30, 9:15, 9:25. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, man, I might be late to the pre-trial in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Let me lie like I'm pulling up over there. I might be late to the pre-trial in the morning. I'm had a whole Dallas at the courthouse tomorrow thinking the hell gonna pull up. They gonna be there early looking for me where he at. Where he at. He said on his live yesterday he was pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I went to bed and woke up, man. Hell yeah, that time flew by, man. Had me reading all that long paperwork, man. That was a lot of reading right there for your boy, man. I had to go get me a cup of water. I see what Josh be saying when he's saying his throat be parched when he read all that. You know what I'm saying? Lord have mercy. If they are hating on you, that means you're doing something right. Absolutely. They've been hating on me since I didn't even know I was doing something right, Miss Kim. But when I figured out by running my name, telling lies on me, they could get 500 or 600, 700 people in their chats, and they was doing it repeatedly. I was like, man, you know something? I really mean something to this YouTube game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm bigger than what I think I am. You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me you can run a lie on my name, you know what I'm saying, and talk about my hair and 700, 800 people pull up to your live? Yeah, I'm doing some great things. You hear me? Yeah, I'm bigger than I thought I was, man. You know what I'm saying? And they know it. I just didn't recognize it, but I recognize it now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, though, man, what happened? Man, you better download that. Now, I don't know what just happened right then. Hey, but you better get the download. They ain't got no room for errors. Why you didn't download? What you doing? Computer over here tripping on me, y'all. Madam, you can lie just those two things. Okay, deal. LOL. Hell, he on me for all I care. I roll with it. All right, let's go. Madam, 88 didn't really tell you that either. I really went for the other one. Overslept. Wow, madam. You went down there for your time to shine and wind up missing it because you went to sleep. Dang, that's cold. Hell, you know you mean something because they try to counsel you every year in hopes that people will come to their chats. Absolutely, EJ. We done seen it all before. We seen it all before. They be hating me so bad. Oh my goodness. I be like, dang, that's crazy. Last ninja we set up, did him dirty. Victor gave the boy a box, pull up the chopper to chop them up like skinny pimp. Come get this guap. Oh my good balls. You were supposed to put bars at the end, Josh. You were supposed to say bars at the end. I love y'all too. Man, you know it's all love, madam. I just got here. What's popping? Well, you know what I'm saying? We about to pop up out of here. You late, you know what I'm saying? You just got here. You gonna have to run it back because we finna be gone. You know what I'm saying? Soon as this stuff, yep, we gone right now. Shout out to y'all. I see y'all in the morning. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely report on, you know, this pre-trial situation. If it's televised, and probably even if it ain't, you know, we'll speculate some more, you know, some more things that's happening in the Mo 3 case, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have a great morning. You know, I know a lot of y'all finna go to sleep. I'm probably finna go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And hey, we'll report right back here, you know, and get the latest and breaking in the morning when it comes to this pre-trial situation. It was televised. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of y'all. Sidewalk Gang, checking out. I'm out this piece, man. If you ain't hit my like button, make sure you hit it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a good hating all your life. Let's go.
That nigga pre-bang like a motherfucker. Hey, man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down cars here like this. I heard a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man. R.I.P. sent me with this one, man. Like this, for it up. Quality dollar, they made their mind up not to ride with a monster. Sick and tired, I had to swallow my pride. Your heavenly father, I know they watching, but I gotta provide. Got a mama, hope you keep her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them, I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo, let down the window, rearrange the whole scene of laws.
They say I don't show no love, but I'm gonna show some love today. Y'all drop Madam O link, you know what I'm saying, in the chat. She say she going live next, you know what I'm saying? She say she gonna be the next live to get y'all who ain't, you know what I'm saying, who are at work, you know, getting up to go to work, you know, can't sleep at nighttime. Madam O is gonna be going live. My moderator gonna drop her link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's where we might hang out for the rest of the night and hear a little bit of her perspective on all of this that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Could do for somebody that I rock with who was once mad at me running my name, saying this and saying that, you know what I'm saying, is to show her the same love she showed me. So moderators, drop her link in the chat, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go over the Madam O's, you know what I'm saying? Drop room 901s as well, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Josh for pulling up, you know what I'm saying? Drop Madams and Josh names in the chat, man. And Josh Madam say she's going live next, so we'll be over there. Gone.
That nigga 3 bag like a motherfucker. Hey man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down cars here like this. I heard a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man. R.I.P. sent me with them, man. Like this, for it up.
Madam, you better open it. I just gave you a plug. Of course you better open it.
I know they watching, but I gotta provide. Got a mama, hope you keep her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them. I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo. Let down the window, rearrange the whole scene up. Laws come wig like we ain't seen none. Get it and go. Make sure you change your demeanor. Pockets sitting thicker than the legs on Davina. Fuck the white girl, she take dick a real screamer. Salute her, she ain't snitches the day that I seen her. Interrogation room, the laws looking for the heater. Talking about the 3, she started speaking amnesia. Remember when a solo was a photo green beamer? They ain't let me drive it cause I probably would've wrecked it. Don't believe the lies, bitch, I'm highly respected. A man never test me, he'll die by this weapon. Learn how to shoot, took time to perfect it. All hell is the king, bitch, I'm a guy in my section. I ain't gotta improvise, but the side that I'm repping. They don't recognize that I strive for this blessing. Yeah, look, champion, I'm a champion, I win. They like, damn, he won. They like, damn, he won again. Got the heart of a lion, standing tall with that iron, nigga, you gon' have to kill me. And they know that I'm a ride when they look me in the eye, and that's why the street feel me. Cause I win, win, win. I win, win, I win. I did this shit once, came back, did it twice, I'ma do the shit again. I'm a champion, I'm a champion, I win. Look up, damn, he won, come here, look. They don't televise it, disguise my progression. Will they ever check me or ride is the question. Catch them outside, but they dodge my direction. 5'5" with a 6'9" complexion. I won't jeopardize what I got, that's why they panicking. Shooter with a shooter, don't get turned into a mannequin. My cousin in the face, say the cell block jamming them. Stay up by some friends, I need alcohol and bandages. Illuminati shit, see the devil when them candles lit. Guy got my back, so I ain't tripping, he gon' handle it. Look, why would you put all this pain on my plate? Spread lies on my name, tell the people I'm fake. They look up to 3 because I am the way. I'm the king of the jungle, I run with the apes. I pray that one day the world see that I'm great. Stay down all the way, I go hard in the paint. I'm a champion. It's my city, nigga. My city, nigga. My city keep hating, nigga. And shit like that, nigga.